VLT being perfectly synchronized in shutting them down. So we'll have to see if that works out, because right now VLT is on the bonus. Exceeli able to pick up their rifles on the full buy, and standard defaults from them as they take cave control. But a small change is the fact that Sami is now starting to move in aggressively, but the trademark revealing the push from VLT, and that's a worthwhile trade, Necro. A Spectre for a Vandal, VLT will take that.
Yeah, they will. And look at him, Deathmaker's falling back too instantly. It's a 4-on-4. Exceeli having Vandals in their hands. He's trying to find
Hello, guys.
But yeah, there we go. Now the presence is going to be made on the site with a nice wall. Gets tagged a little bit by the...
This is pretty loud.
Cypher cam. It's not really going to be that big of a deal for Fancy. Goes for the spike plant instantly. VLT, clear game plan here is that go for the retake. But Sami in this position is going to be a little caught out. The recon darts to perfection. Sami will be caught on the site. Nothing much can be done in this place. 1-on-3 situation. Shiv's going to be having a lot of pressure. And he
hello, सबैजनालाई स्वागतम. अलि ढिलो,
Yeah, not able to deal with the pressure.
अलि
right
hesitant
there, and
watch
it will
party.
mean the downfall
So
of
we are here.
them in the buy round is VLT. The aggression shown again, a huge part of that
म पोल
is that
बनाउँदै
Sky
थिएँ एकछिन
pick
है.
of Necro. Was making a tier list earlier on my stream about like must pick agents on every single map, and for Breeze there were only 3. Viper, must pick, Jet, must pick, Sky, must pick. But Exceeli, they're not able to pick it up, and I do wonder why. Because I would rather see them play without the Sentinel than play without the Sky.
But I mean, again,
मेरो नोटिफिकेसन आएछ, क्लिक गरौँ. कस्तो रहेछ, मस्त रहेछ.
And we did cover it up.
बबाल.
In overall, yeah.
कोले हेरे गाइस, फर्स्ट म्याप कोले हेरे, म हेर्दै थिएँ. वाच पार्टी गरम कि नगरम भइरहेको
Another
थियो.
key thing, and this is where I really do feel like, without a doubt, VLT
I
they're
thought
gonna have
गरिहालौँ. हेर्नै रहेको छु भने why not?
Looks away
Watch
instantly,
it.
but oh no, in the crosses of Labor, he welcomes him with
Together.
open arms. Deathmaker spots out the man and closes. Has the operator in the hand as well. It's going to be trained. Back, he peeks out. Crosshairs there perfectly. Deathmaker's able to make it ring with the Reaver operator.
साथीभाइहरुलाई बोलाउँ गाइस
But
यसो
still isn't
स्ट्रिममा
really phased away.
म्याच हेर्न.
Confidence clearly being seen from the side of VLT on the map of Breeze, because they realized it with the agent select itself. Outlaws able to sneak away with a
यो
frag,
गेम यो म्याच
but
त
it's
ढोल
not really
खान्छ.
going to
यो
matter
म्याप
quite a
चाहिँ
lot.
ढोल खान्छ जस एक्सेलीले.
Absolutely not. And the statement
Full
we talked about
confident
from
VLT is gonna
VLT
win
on
this
map,
flawlessly.
Necro, we can already start to see glimpses
Third
of
map
it
can
being
be
made
something.
as they shut down Exceeli in every single regard. And I think what's really missing for Exceeli is the confidence they had with their composition on Haven. They knew exactly what they
Outlaw's
wanted to
playing
do.
green, eh?
There was no hesitation. Even when they were making plays that were more 50-50 based, they made it instantly. So that always gave them a bit of an edge going into that play. But right now, you can see Velocity Gaming, they are on a tear. 4-0 on the board. And Exceeli, this round is crucial. Last round was the economy. They've got the weapons back this round, so they've got to make sure that they pick this round up. They succeed in winning this round, because otherwise 5-0 on the board, you don't want to give a team like VLT that kind of momentum.
They also do have the Tour de Force available, CA. Key factor
Tour de Force.
definitely can be in the success of
Quickly,
Exceeli.
yeah.
Again, comes down if they're going to be popping it right now. Folks out there, oh no, peeks out into 2 men, but still doesn't find any connection. Instantly pops the Blaze Storm too, to be a little bit more aggressive with the peaks that he's trying to make here. Deathmaker on the backside in a really awkward spot. Whips out the operator, does realize there are 2 men in the front.
boy.
Misses that flex, shooves a great shot coming through. And now Outlaw's kind of pinched in the spot over here. Yep, there we go. Not going to be able to get
What's
back
up,
to
Lane?
safety. Will be shut
Welcome,
down.
boys and girls. How you doing? Good,
And you can
good
really
afternoon,
see the lack
भनौँ
of
मैले
comfort
त,
from
हैन?
Exceeli in their player in the composition with respect to their, even for example, you look at their trademark positions, right? That trademark is not good at all. It's one that is completely open, which means anyone pushing in from the flank can see it in broad daylight, and it does not cover both the flank angles. That trademark rather needs to be on the entrance to that attacker side area, the A lobby area, where it is not visible and therefore can be shut. But even that we've seen from VLT.
Let's play.
Where usually when that makes
You want to play?
But either way, it doesn't matter.
Let's play.
Right now VLT is just able to sit on site, win their duels, and shut them down because they're not being pressured at all.
Easy kill.
There we go. I told you, man. The game plan here is just give this map away.
First map I was pretty sure Exceeli राम्रो खेल्छ होला
the way they're playing
Heaven
this
चाहिँ
is like
because the Heaven has been strong.
I think they don't know how to.
अनि अहिले त roster change गरेर
I don't even feel like it's about how to.
So I had a
mean,
feeling
this has been
Heaven
the
they
game plan
had
in
a
the
chance
past
and
too, CA.
they
I mean,
managed to close
some
it
of the
out.
teams that really did surprise us, for example, got Particles too, right? If you remember.
अरु
First
म्याप
time they played
चाहिँ
against,
Breeze I'm pretty sure
Global
very
Esports, or at least the time when they defeated Global Esports, they pretty much let the second map go away. And
So
I don't
this
know,
will
it's
go
just
to
like
all third
something
map,
that
all three
they let
maps.
these teams pick, okay, you guys can go with your own comfort map. But our game plan isn't really to take you down on that comfort map. Our game plan is to take you down on the decider map. Ooh, nice shot from Sami there, CA.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. It's a college.
Now in a
All the best आजको लागि
definitely
कतिको
winnable,
prepared छौ
especially if they're able to shut down that maker's operator right here. Sami trying to go for the wrap, but that
जित्छ होला
maker
नि
smells something fishy and he drops
no.
like a fly.
bruh
Pull out his sheriff and
Moments.
make that 2 for the count. Find 6 on the board for Velocity Gaming. As you said it, Necro, it just seems like the teams are gonna take for themselves the map of their choice and split up the score line going into that decided map.
Again, Fracture was kind of like a comfort band for Exceeli. And they knew if Fracture slipped by VLT, they're pretty decent on Fracture. So Fracture has to be kind of like their kryptonite. So they banned out
Sound
Fracture.
ठिक छ कि
They're
छैन
like, "Alright,
guys
Breeze can slip
मेरो
by, it's
आवाज
fine,
र
they can have the Breeze in
यो
their hand."
स्ट्रिमको आवाज
But the decider map, we don't really want it to be Fracture. So, pretty much going for those bans.
Discord मा आएर सँगै हेर्नु पर्यो कुन डिस्कर्ड दाइ भन्नु
Play the game out, but
तपाईको फेरि त्यो हल्ला सुन्दिन नि फेरि म
Exceeli looking to make a
Prepared
least,
some,
probably gonna
but
get at
like,
least
sure.
one
Good to
round in
hear
their
that.
hand. But again, plenty of utilities are available in the hand of VLT too. So, yeah, VLT they're
Push the
looking, they're
top
going to be
out,
looking
legs in
really
there.
great over here. This recon drone is going to be. This recon drone is definitely going to be a really crucial one too. It's out, tags a man out over there. Will be shut down as well. Nice spray coming through VLT. The frags are just flowing in.
हेलो
Yeah, you
Hello,
can see
hello.
Hellfighter himself. He's like, no, what was that flick I
ठिक
just
छ
did?
ठिक छ
This is
के म
nice.
हेरेर केटाहरू
His expression
सबैकै लाइभ हेरेर
showing,
पुरै हेर्ला
exactly
मेरो
what
लाइभ
you're
हेरेर
doing
अरे
right here.
ल म यहाँ
Was
सेयर
trying to
गर्छु
shut
बरु
down
यहाँ
the
हेर
chamber, but instantly flicks onto Fancy, and
One
I'm
enemy
a little
remaining.
curious why Fancy did not try to save, but Hellfighter
Addiction.
just faster, I guess. And
Yeah.
given that
कस्तो
one
हावा
round,
दिँदो रहेछ त है
that we thought that
के
might
चाहिँ?
go in the way
यो
of
म्याप हेर्नु
Exceeli
न
Esports.
भैभरि
It's not gonna
गाछ
happen.
राम्रो
We are
देख्दैन नि
looking for a
त्यही भएर लो नै
13-0
बेस्ट
right now,
यो
and there's
गेममा
no
त
better way to make a statement than to 13-0.
लोमै
Your
बरु
opponents.
कन्ट्रास्ट
Like,
हो
yes, I get
मजाले
the
देख्यो
fact that Exceeli most likely came into this map expecting
म त
a
अघि यो
dominant
Twitch
show
मा
from
राम्रो आउँछ
VLT,
भनेको Twitch मा
expecting the
त्यस्तै
strength of VLT to show through.
ट्विचमै हेरेर म त
Strong map,
ए
weak
Twitch हो
map,
त्यही त उस्तै छ के
nothing
युट्युबमा
like
नि
that
हेर्दैछ
is as
त्यो
big
त
an impact from a 13-0.
भिजुअलै त्यस्तो हो
13-0
के
plays into any player's
स्ट्रिम
lives.
क्वालिटी हैन
That's a really great smoke from the wide curtain.
यो बङ्गाली पनि
But
खतरा
again,
खेल्दो
the
रहेछ
question relies, is it going to matter? Because it instantly gets shut down. So, see, that's
Already
the
game मा त
controller
कडक
out the
भएको
board,
थियो
and that's the man that
Haven't
they were
the
heavily
strong
relying
sound.
on. So now they
Sure.
don't
Tiनीहरूको
even have
pick
anyone
होइन?
to block any sort of vision for the enemy team.
त
So this
राम्रै
one, this
खेल्छ
round's
भने
already
अलि
gone. You
टक्कर
might
हुन्छ
as well
भने
just
थाहा
call
पनि
it.
जिति नै दियो ब्रिज त सक्दैन
They are gonna go for the heavy rotate though, but their
First ban हो
intentions revealed with a
डेथमेकरको
single
सर्टै कनेक्ट भइरहेको छैन
trailblazer.
यसमा
Hellfighter just
हो र।
camped up in this.
सबैभन्दा
east
बढी
side,
त्यसले हानेको देखिरहेछ
getting the
होइन,
info
हान्न त
back
हान्यो।
हानेको
happily
छैन।
with the help of his camera.
लास्टमा अहिले
Has
पनि
got the
होइन
backup
लास्टमा पनि
already
टप
coming
ट्राई गरेको
through
थियो
with
तर
Deathmaker's operator.
हान्न पनि सर्टहरू
It's
हान्न
just a
थिएन कि
matter of Hellfighter
There we
buying some time as Deathmaker finds them heads.
Yep, there we
sure.
go. Just
जस्तो
light
यिनीहरूले
him up
यसले
like it's nothing. But still, oh,
Oh,
Outlaw makes him look like a
Branded
melted
up.
candle. He's melting him down with the Vandal spray.
डिएमले हान्राकै छैन क्या आज
25 bullets of pain
त्यसले
for
जस्तो
sure.
खेल्छ
but
नि
signature
normally।
Vandal.
ला देख्यो
Oh,
नि
the
त
elbow's peeking out. That's a
ल
nice shutdown
को
from
ऱ्याट
Outlaw
हान्दियो त
from
लास्टमा
the flank. Spike still went down though.
हात देखाएर प्लान्ट
That's
हान्दै
good,
थियो
but
बिचरा
really, it's not going to be mattering quite a lot. As I mentioned, as soon as the Viper got taken out, the controller was off the board. So site
हामीले बोलायो नि सुन्छ?
execution is going to be quite iffy.
अनि त्यही भएर होसमा बोल्नु होला
होइन
त म नाम पब्लिक गरिदिन्छु अनि
For
सक्यो
Exceeli,
क्यारै छ
Try and focus on.
ल लन्डु हामी यस्तै रहेछ भन्ला नि
You can see when it comes to the
नभएको
game
esports
game,
career
when it comes
सकिएला
to
नि फेरि।
finding trades or playing on duels, Tommy and Outlaw did
आफ्नै
an
इभेन्टबाट आफै
outstanding
ban हो।
job in this round, but it's simply a case that they're not able to outthink VLT right now on Breeze, so they just need to remove that variable from their gameplay. Just remove the thinking
Build a game
factor,
live
just play
गर्ने
full
तपाईँ
W gaming, hard
ओ
execute,
गरे गरे
all
रात
the sides.
राति समय
If it
हेर्ने
works out,
त्यही
it
भएर
works
यहाँ
out,
अहिले
but if
यो
it doesn't
फर्स्ट म्याच
work out,
गरौँ
you
कि
can't
नगरौँ
get worse
भइरहेको
than
छ कि
30
लगातार
dollars.
दिनभरि
गराइरहेको छ भनेर
दिनभरि गर्ने हो दिनभरि हेर्दिने हो म नि
हाम्रो केटाहरुको
हेर्नु त
I
पर्ने
honestly,
हो
I mean,
केटाहरूको फेरि लास्ट गेम
over
छ
here
क्या
at this point, Exceeli, they just.
Global को कोसँग हो first game?
That's what I really feel like.
युनियनसँग
Exceeli, they're
छ
just over here
श्रीलङ्काको
on this map.
राम्रो छ
just play it
तिनीहरू
out.
त्यही
त्यो त
माइरेको
त्यो
दुई
एक्स
तिनवटा
माइरे भएन
Play out the map. of Breeze
दुई
because we
तिनवटा
don't
हो
really have any other
सबै त
option.
को थियो रे
We're probably going to be playing
बेन्जी
it.
हो एउटा
बेन्जी
थाहा भएको
Deciders where probably the tough
अर्को एउटा थियो
competition
के?
will be given
नाम
away. But
बिर्सेँ। अस्ति
they're
हेर्दा
trying
त
to
याद
change
छ
things a
मलाई
little bit. Nice shot from Deathmaker to shut it down.
सबै हो कि हेर्नु थाहा छैन बेन्जी मात्रै एउटा थाहा
तिनवटा
छ
थियो
And the
सायद
Chamber's
दुईटा कि
quite
तिनवटा
low,
थियो
so still the trouble are knocking Exceeli's door. Chamber's all the way in the back.
राम्रो म्याच तिनीहरू
Trailers are
rush
finds out the man in the
Enemy
front.
remaining.
रिला
Will be shut down, and now it's a 1-on-2 situation. Zolo crazy.
Guys,
16
it's
HP in
13-0
hand. I'm
हुन्छ
pretty
क्या।
sure is not going to be able to do anything.
यिनीहरू
That's a nice
कम
shot.
हेरेरै मलाई थाहा पाइन्छ है यिनीहरू
16
मुजी
HP still.
यो म्याच
Blades on the
जित्दैन
vehicle.
भनेर
He hits
खेल्दा छ
Deathmaker. There you go. Another round on the board, CA.
रेना खेल्दा छ
डबल ड्युलिस्ट त
You can see VLT
रेनाको
are
खेल्छ
pumped
यार
up, Necro. Fighter just
Icebox मात्रै होला
adding
रेना
an
अलि।
extra bit of
Icebox
voice
Ascent
to just that, making sure his
Ascent
team
पनि
is feeling
खेल्दैन
that
like
adrenaline.
खेल्दैन होला सिंगल
Because
ड्युलिस्ट
despite
प्रिफर गर्छ
the
अहिले
initial
ए एउटा आइसक्यो
openings
मतलब double
Exceeli
star।
is
ए,
able to
tier
find,
4 level
they're not able to
कम भयो
translate
क्या
it
त्यो
into a round win itself, and I think
हाइलेभलमा त
that's
किन
where
सक्नु
that's why I want
जति
to see them
जोसुकै
go for just
जतिले
a
जे
5-stack
भनोस्
rush. They
हेल्प
know
हुन्छ
that they're going to
छिर्नमा
be able
लर्न
to at
पनि
least
हुँदैन
play on the trades.
अझ
They
चेम्बर
have
पनि छ
that level of synchronization for
टेमर भन्दा त
sure.
उनी ठिक हुन्छ
So,
होला है
if they're
अनि
able to just
चेम्बर
go for
राम्रै
the
हो
rush, push into the face of
राम त
VLT,
राम्रै हो
really
यो
make them
म्यापमा चाहिँ
hesitate
मलाई
for a
मलाई
second,
अलि
then at least they
राम्रो
can pull
लाग्छ
back some of
यो
the
म्यापमा बरु जेट हटाएर खेल्दा नि हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यो म्यापमा
अस्ति खेलाएको थियो नि लिक्विडले पाँचजना पाँचजना सेटीले उ खेल्दैन
Momentum.
सक्छ यो
Scream
म्यापमा
त ऊ
सक्छ,
खेल्दै थियो।
चेम्बर आएदेखि
यो म्यापमा होइन उसमा फ्र्याक्चरमा खेलेको थियो
And the Viper's Pit gonna deny the
Kai खेल्दै थियो त्यो
entire
त।
entry.
बाइन्डमा
on
त
the A
जेटै
side,
थिएन
so, yeah, no other choice
सेन्सले
left
खेलेको थियो चेम्बर
rather than to try and flood in from some other
वार्डेल
direction.
त आजकल ऊ खेल्छ
Again,
चेम्बर
not really something
Timber
that's
हो त्यो।
possible.
सेकेन्ड
It's a
ड्युलिस्ट
good
सर
good
खेल्दै
alternative.
Give it
थियो
up, but
Good
again, the problem
alternative.
is Deathmaker in the mid. If he's
यो
able to
रोसी
find
पनि
the opening
राति
like
स्ट्रिङ
that,
गर्दाखेरि
that's where the problem
कि
is going
ऊ
to keep
लिन्छ
knocking the
जेट
doors
लिन्छ
of
जेट पाएन
Exceeli.
सिधै चेम्बर हो
And Exceeli now, they will need to try and find the
Signal
opening
परेन।
string of VLT. If they do, that's where maybe VLT will start crumbling
त
down.
पसन्द परेन होइन डेस भनेर यी थिदेला र पहिला जस्तै
को हो भिसीमा ल यु बोइज वान्ट टु इन्ट्रोड्युस योरसेल्फ
Because right now there is no expectation of VLT crumbling
Where's
at all.
Libidai?
There are
म
9
चाहिँ स्याड है गाइज
Even in this round, they've
म
got
चाहिँ
the man
राजेश जित
advantage
नेपाली
already.
यस्तो कमेन्ट हान्ने मान्छे
Vicious Freaks trying to distract some of the
हाम्रो
attention from his
राजेश
two-man
नेपाली
squad
जी
in
चाहिँ
A main
हाम्रो
turret. But Amit Rasu having the
एकदम
backup
OG
support does not
1.6
need to
pro
turn it.
player
He
हो।
finds one, but Amit Rasu not
And still
expecting a
involved
dual
with
stack there.
esports.
Gets shut down
अहिले
by Fancy. Sami with
specifically
another, and
towards
suddenly A side
management.
up for grabs.
Spike
Now with
planted.
3v3
अनि
on the
हाम्रो
B
स्याड
side,
भने
it's
चाहिँ
gonna
एली
come out
स्याड
that
कहाँ
way,
होला
and
नाम
he
त
finds
सुनाइ होगा
Yeah, Deathmaker's just now missing these
आज
shots.
सुन्यो होइन
Shoots though, okay.
नो
अब
पाउन्ड
भिसीमा क्वालिफाई भएन न त सुन्थ्यो होला
Valley right there
आज
with the
सुनाइदिए
classic.
केटाहरूलाई
Gets the operator.
अर्को
but
वर्ष
again,
पक्का
nothing
लेखेर
really
राखेको
could be
हुन्छ।
converted. Another round in the pockets of
Very
अर्को
VLT.
वर्ष
And the unstoppable streak keeps going.
एक्चुली कताको टिम हो बङ्गलादेशको के स्ट्राइक हेलो
I'm just curious why Deathmaker did
बङ्गाली
not
बाबु
want to
हामी
there,
तमाके
because
भालोबासी
if
भन्दै
you
खेल्दै
remember, mid-round where Amit Rasu
Indian
found
team
first pick, like
velocity,
right here, Sure Streaks had opened the
चार
door
छ हौ
to the
धोती
wall,
पनि।
so he had to have known that
हरेक एउटा देशसँग इन्डियन पर्ला
होस्
होला
गरेर
होइन
बोल्नु भने होइन तपाईँलाई मैले
धोती त हुन्छ धोतीलाई धोती भन्न भने के भन्ने
Just not expecting him. Getting shut down for once again, it will not matter. And it seems like Exceeli have just been like, okay guys, let's just try to pad our KDAs a little bit. Shiv Streaks is picking up an operator for himself, which is a bit of a yikes. Because that's not really what you want to see from your Sova, but okay,
ल
interesting.
ठिक छ
Wiper wall set up, trying to split mid in two as they take
साउथमा
mid
इन्डिया
control
पछि कुन
on
रिजन
both
राम्रो
sides of
छ
that wall, but
यही टुर्नामेन्टमा
I'm
थाहा पाउँछ अब
confused as to what the
कतिको
primary
impact छ।
purpose of this wall is besides
अरू
cutting off that
country
A
हरू।
heaven angle because the mid heaven angle
सबै स्ट्रङ छ यार
otherwise
अहिलेको
doesn't
जस्ट
give
टप
them much
है
value.
हुन्छ
And
बिसिसी
he
तीनचोटि
doesn't,
हुन्छ
but
गाइस यो वर्ष
Look at the
अर्को
frags.
वर्ष कुद्नु
At least
पर्दैन
in this round, it's back and forth, so
अस्ति सल्ट स्पोर्ट्स पनि दामी
maybe a
थियो नि
chance for Exceeli.
उसको पाकिस्तानको होइन
Still a fat maybe though.
सल्ट
We don't exactly know.
रामै हेरे
God,
तर
the neural theft.
लास्ट
Oh,
पुगेर
not
अलि
anymore. The neural theft right there is just revealing all the intentions. And Deathmaker's ready with the operator. He's going to make it rain. He's going to rain these bodies, and there we go. The first one being found.
धेरै धेरै
Yeah,
हानि
man.
भयो
14-0 हान्ने भयो।
LFF just
14-0
stole it away
हान्ला
from right underneath his crosshair.
एलियरको बीसीसी मा आउने होला नि त के अर्कै वर्ष
You're
नै
too
हो
slow, boy. Watch
हेरौँ।
Cypher for the win. And
कति
watch
गएन
Cypher
भने?
come
केटाहरु
online every
सीएस खेल्ने कुरा सुनेर त मलाई लाग्दैन यो वर्ष के गर्छ
ए
जस्तो
नेसामा सीएस इभेन्ट त खेल्नु पर्यो
I don't
फेरि
even know what he looks like.
खेल्नु त
केटाहरुलाई दुईटै गेममा
Yeah, I
राज
wanna
गर्नु
see
छ
you ball.
अब
त्यही
त्यो त
त।
मलाई त अब त्यो कुरा त
You don't
पच्दैन
think he's bald?
त्यो पारामा त
I
कहीं
said
पनि
I want
पुगिन्न
to see you ball.
गदाफी
You want to see?
सीएसमा अब विदेश जान पाउँछ
Come on, man. Guys, hashtag
विदेश
CA
जानलाई
ball.
मात्रै सीएस
No, I have a
खेल्दिने
better
रे
idea, chat.
अरू टिम हुनु पर्यो नि।
Plus, he has better aim, right? So ball.
नेमेस दाइले खेल भन्नु
So,
पर्ला जस्तो सीएस नै
hashtag necro go
नेमेस
ball
दाइले
in
खेल्यो भने
chat.
हामी छोडिदिइहाल्छ
नेमेस दाइले खेल भन्नु
I'd be
पर्ला
न त
ball
अर्को
like a
टिम
lot of
हेर्दा
times,
एउटा
okay?
टिमले नेपालबाट गयो भने को जान्छ
बालै भएन नि जो जेसुकै होस् तिमीहरू गयो भने तिमीहरू नि पातै खेल्ने हो त्यो पनि थाहा छ हामीलाई
Rest of the map will
तिमीहरूले नि
be
तिमीहरू घुम्नमा जान्ला हो थाहा
हामीलाई नि थाहा छ
Velocity seems to be ready to make it a
तिमीहरू
draw and
गयो
most
खेले
likely
पनि
it's a
उसमा
T1.
खेल
वागाएर त धोबी त खाने त हो नि, जित्छ
जाने कुरै छोड्न
Just lining up
इन्डिया
the
श्रीलङ्का
rounds.
यिनीहरूसँगै
Stacking them up
सिद्धिनु
on
पर्यो
top
नि
of
पहिले
each other.
डाइरेक्ट टिकट त होइन बालीको
डाइरेक्ट होइन नि त अहिले
With the round switch
त्यो
coming through
डोटाको
now.
जस्तै 4 वटा त खेल्नै पर्छ
कुरा के भयो भने
But
डाइरेक्ट
still,
जाने
I
कुरा
feel
भएको
like
थियो
just wrap it up at this point.
राम्रो अहिले टिम छैन नि त डाइरेक्ट जानु त
His
इन्डियाको
manager
एउटामा
coming to
टिम
them
छ अरे
like, guys, I thought you
पाकिस्तानको
were
टिम
gonna
छैन
do
तिमीहरू जस्तै एउटा देशबाट एउटा विदेश जानलाई त टिम आइहाल्छ नि
So now since you've already lost the map,
आकान्त
can we
कुदमा
wrap up the
आएर
next two
तिमीहरू
real
जस्तै हो
quick, please?
सबजना
I've got a date to get to, man.
सीएसको सिनै सकिसक्यो साउथ एसियामा
Most
अहिले
likely being like, guys, come on.
हामी छैन अब।
Wait, CA, from that I
एउटा
remember.
कुरा
CA, didn't you
focus
say
गरौँ
you were going to color your hair?
खेल्न भयो सिएसै खेल
I did.
अपर्च्युनिटिज त छ
No, I did not.
खेल्न त
धेरै कुरा
मैले
खोलेको
पनि
छ अहिले
done this week.
सिएसलाई पनि धेरै कुरा त
It's a little
खोलिरहेको
too
छ
expensive for my taste.
CS
ESL
को
को ओपन
CS
क्वालिफायर्स पनि छ
जान्छ।
अहिले यहाँबाटै खेल्न मिल्छ
म त रेडी हो जे खेल्न नि
No, it's
एउटा मात्र खेल्ने खेल्ने अरू केटाहरूले खेल्नु भन्छ फेरि खेल्नु परिहाल्छ
I was like
Yeah,
2000.
एक गदाफी हामी चाहिँ खेल्न पर्ला जस्तो सबलाई भड्काएर
खेल्दा नि दाइ
विदेश जाने
सिएसमा
Hey, back
प्रमोट
to the round right
गरिदिनु
now.
गर्नु चाहिँ
Yeah.
गरिसक्यो
I was not picking up that
Mine
first
खेल्न
kill.
मन छैन यार।
Solos
कन्डो गेम।
chimed in with another for a bit of a
खेल्न
whip
मनै
there from
छैन।
out. I think if he finds a
क्याजुअली
second
खेल्न त मन लाग्दैन कम्पिटेटिभ त के सोच्ने
केही कुनै छैन क्या त्यो अपग्रेडै भएन कि त्यो गेम जस्तो कि त्यस्तै छ
अँ,
There we go.
एक
CA,
राउन्ड
you're
आयो त
finally going to get a round on the board.
आउँछ
CA.
आयो
Nice.
Hey.
ठिकै छ
Hey, just
दियो
wrap it up, though.
ए गर्दैछ
Guys,
ल
you guys are able to make a comeback from this.
I like this smile.
त्यस्तै कि मलाई त्यो फरेस्टको याद आउँछ यार एनआइपीको पनि एकचोटि कहिले भएको थियो 15-0 हुँदा
Expected.
पुरै पिस्टल राउन्ड जितेर पुरै सेलिब्रेट हान्दै थियो
यो फलो गर्छ गर्दैन गदाफीले अहिले हेर्छ हेर्न
We
चाहिँ
can expect to
हेरेको
see
पनि
now
छैन।
in eco round for velocity
गेम चाहिँ
gaming.
हेरेर हुन्छ
They're not going to
म
take
त हेरेँ
any
सिटी मेजर
chances,
मात्रै हेर्नु म त गेम पनि हेर्दैन
playing it safe as
त्यो
they
सानो
look
नाभीको-
towards that
नाभीको
high
game
round
चाहिँ
to
हेर्छु म।
finish off this map.
म त्यही नै हेर्दैन
कहाँ अस्ति नाभि त्यो सिम्पल मेजर जितेपछि ऊ खेलेर थियो
But it's
भ्यालेन्ट
okay,
खेलेको
I thought
हेरे
that was
त्यसले त
somewhere
वाइल्ड हान्ने
else
रहेछ त यार
entirely, but as you can see, just a standard A wall. Amintar Shu setting up
Game
his lurk while the rest of his
त्यो
team
त्यो
takes control across the
रेना
map
लिने
now.
होइन
Big
Easy
advantage
बन्दा-
to
यी
Exceeli
त्यो
right
केही
here.
नथियो नि, क्यू
Zolo
केही
going to
नहान्ने।
the aggressive peak,
गोली
ready
मात्र
to
हान्ने
launch
वाला
a
रहेछ।
moon on out of there, but Amintar Shu-
जेट पनि त्यही गर्छ
One
त्यसले केही
man,
किन्दैन
जेट
त्यो पहिला केही किन्दैन त्यो पहिला अहिले
Dash बाट
त
पहिल्यैबाट
अलिअलि
हुन्छ।
There we
हान्नु
go.
थाल्यो।
Exceeli lining up these
स्मोक त
frags.
हान्दैन त्यो उड्ने सुन्ने मात्र हान्छ माथि चढ्नु पर्यो भने त्यो पनि
Okay.
सेस खेले जस्तै खेलिदिन्छ क्या
But
त्यसले
again, I'm pretty sure on the rifle round, this is where VLT will start to sing.
एउटा पर्या त्यसलाई टिममा होइन
Nice
अनि
crispy aim
सोच
from
सुन्यो
LFF
अनि
for the
आरि
classic.
सिम्पल भने क्या त्यसले पिस्टलमै 4 जना मार्थ्यो
Making
क्या
shots like
डिगलले
that, but still, at least he's able to
अनि
get away
4
with
जना
the
मार्थ्यो
frag.
आरि सिम्पल भने क्या सेकेन्ड एउटा मरे क्या त्यसले ठ्याक्कै सोध्ने बित्तिकै त्यो मरे क्या नो आई एम नट सिम्पल सिम्पल वुड नट डाइ रे
Certainly not because at this point it does feel like
नाभि लस्ट टु
to a
एमआइबी
major
मेजर
extent
जितेपछि स्याड मेजर जिते
from the
पुगिहाल्यो नि
cameras
अरू
as well,
शान्ति
Exceeli.
नजाएर
Not
त बालै
exactly
भएन
concerned about the
मेजर
position
जित्ने
they're
बित्तिकै
in.
एमआइबी
Well,
जतिसुकै
हारे
टुर्नामेन्ट होस् होइन
I
जति
mean,
प्राइसफुल
I do
भयो नि
appreciate
एन्डमा
positive
हेर्ने
mentality.
भने
I always
डोटामा नि
appreciate
टिआई
that,
हो
but you think there would be a bit
इन्टरनेसनल
of concern.
सिएसमा नि मेजर हो अनि भ्यालोरेन्टमा हेर्ने भए च्याम्पियन्स हो द्याट इज
Velocity
that
now on
matters.
their buy, setting up for
शान्तिनो
the
जति
price
जित
tag. They
जति
want to
पैसा
get this
कमाऊ
done with. They want to
मुझे
finish this
सेन्टिनल
off
जस्तै
real quick,
डाक
and
दिने
they're
होइन मुझे
trying to
आइसल्यान्ड
do
जितेर मुझे
exactly that.
मोस्ट प्राइज विनिङ छ
Yes, Sammy
भन्ने
off guard. Like
च्याम्पियन
we-
हारिहाल्यो
He can
ग्रुपमै
never
हारिहाल्यो
fight for that,
Oh
make
my
that a
God.
three,
त्यस्तो
and
धाक
boys
देखाएर काम छैन एन्डमा च्याम्पियन्स मेजर इन्टरनेसनल त्यही हो काम
can win this map here, boys.
Hold on. Are we going to see
प्लेयरहरूलाई पनि थाहा छ त्यो
a comeback?
गोल भने
खेल्छ नि।
Comeback coming through.
मेसी जतिसुकै खतरा भयो नि वर्ल्ड कप जिते
Zero's curse.
त्यही हो क्या
गोट होस् न जति नै
Again, it's a 4-1
एक्टिभ
though.
प्लेयर्सहरूलाई
LFF
थाहा हुन्छ
definitely
कि
has the
एक्चुअल
capability
एन्ड
to
गोल
clutch
भने
it out,
के हो
but
भनेर
again, we can try to live in reality over here.
मलाई त
and
पर्छ
there's
सिम्पल
Exceeli will
एउटा
shut
चाहिँ
down-
जितोस्
shut down the
भइरहेको
final
थियो
man. There he goes.
सिम्पलले त
Exceeli,
जित्नै पर्ने
another
थियो यो
round of
वर्ष त
board,
उसको
ladies and
होइन
gentlemen. Are we going to see a potential
Gigabyte,
comeback?
huh?
The chances are pretty
अब
low,
निकोलाई
but still
जिताउनु
maybe.
पर्छ
I like some hopium.
जित्ला नि त्यसले पनि कि टिम त राम्रै छ अहिलेको
जितेर ट्राई हार्ड हान्छ कहिले जित्दैन
Right
Not
now,
really, not
प्रोडिजी
always.
आएको छ त अहिलेको
Why not?
Sometimes
दाफीको
you gotta give
एसेबाट
up things,
को
man.
फेभरेट आफू बाहेक के
Okay.
प्लेयर कि
Hey,
टिम
Necro getting real dark there all of a second. I think it's
खै
because of all
त्यस्तो
the extras
ऊ
makes
त
sense.
हुँदैन यार
He
कसैलाई
doesn't
हेर्दा
believe anymore.
एकदम वर्शिप गर्ने त्यसको स्ट्रिम गरेर हेर्ने
Necro has emotional damage to the
म त रोसीकै हेर्छु होला यार
Emotional
एसीबाट त
damage. But yeah, moving forward. Exceeli as well. The discipline being shown on the defending side is paying off pretty well.
कमब्याक
Outlaw
वर्ड इज
trying to make
ब्यान्ड
some
गाइस
off angles,
पनौती
but this
लाग्छ भनेर
time he will be turned off.
One day time.
Matarasu, quick frags on the board, or at least quick shots on the board with the sheriff. That's a nice snake fight too. Just trying
ल टोकी नै दियो यार
Oh no. Gets caught by the trailblazer. Will be stunned.
कुकुर त बवाल
Snake by
रहेछ
sturdy flush him out, but still
Yes, ये रौना
gets away
सक्यो।
with a frag. Deathmaker is
यो-
able to
यो-
get
यो-
the trade,
यो
though,
mid-को
so it's
line-up
3 on
आउँदैन
3
यार
now.
मलाई,
Will
यो
also
map-मा।
get a gun in their hand and a Spectre.
सजिलै छ रन
That's looking great.
यादै
Yeah,
मैले
yeah.
Darts out,
हेरेर
gonna be
ट्राई नै
revealing
गरेँ
quite a
हेरेको
lot
त्यो
of
राइन
positions. Shock darts available too to flush them out their spot. And Exceeli now, not really
look
looking
at
so
Lord.
great, but still Sami
La.
making some difference. But VLT
Nice
will
try.
finally shut
But I
him down with a
expected the result.
12-3 scoreline. Another round
ब्रिज
of
त
the board for
अघि कास्टरहरूले
VLT.
पनि भन्दै थियो
Or at least another
Breeze
map
चाहिँ
on the
सक्दैन
board for
गर्दै
VLT.
थियो।
Now the scoreline's looking
Breeze
pretty
सक्दैन।
equal, 1-1. But again,
यिनीहरूको-
Exceeli, the
यिनीहरूले
intentions were
खेलेको पनि
clearly
छैन
seen,
खासै।
CA. They didn't really
यो बुढी
care
गेम खतरनाक
about
छ
the
यार
map.
भिएलडीको
बुट क्याम्पै हो त
भिएलडीको त बुट गेम त हो नि भिएलडीको एनिग्माको अनि ग्लोबल तिनटैको छ नि
यो त घर हो बुट
घर
क्याम्प
तिनीहरूको त ऊ हो तिनीहरूको त घरै हो
यसलाई खास बुट क्याम्प भन्न मिल्दैन
अन्नाले गरे
गेमिङ हाउस
अन्नाले गर्नु गरे नि
मलाई त गेमिङ हाउस त त्यो लिक्विडको मनपर्छ टिम लिक्विडको खतरा
त्यो त अर्कै लेभलको भइहाल्यो नि भाइ त्यो लेभलमा हेर्ने भए त तिनीहरूको त जसको नि खतरा हुन्छ नि
बाहिर त त्यति राम्रो त अझै कोही देखाएन मैले
इमोसनल ड्यामेज
क्या दामी छ
त्यो नोटेलले आफ्नै घरमा बनाएको देखिनस् त्यो दुईटा टिआई जितेपछि घरमै पुरै उ राखेर सेटअप गरेर खतरा बनाएको थियो त्यसले नि
कुमुले कस्तो खेल्छ यार आज एनिग्मासँग आज थाहा पाइहाल्छ नि हेरौँ
गाह्रै छ।
कतिको प्रिपेयर्ड छ नडराइ खेल्यो भने सक्छ
होइन त्यो
हल्का
player-
पनि त्यो डराएर रेस्पेक्ट दिएर खेल्यो भने चाहिँ नै होगा भाइ
त्यो प्लेयरहरूको नाम हेर्दै खेल्यो भने चाहिँ गाह्रै छ
अब यसले त हान्छ यार भनिदियो
अनि एक्सएली यसले त बजार छ भन्यो भने अनि
मोमेन्टम गेन गरेर खेल्नुपर्छ त्यो मुजी लमा पिङ यिनीहरूको हेर त 5 पिङ त्यो सुरुमै मुजी मेन्टल गयो भने चाहिँ गयो है त्यही हुन्छ क्या
इन्टरनेसनलमा खेल्छ
हेर त मुजी 2-3 पिङ छ हुन्छ क्या गयो
पहिला हामी सिएस खेल्दा पनि त्यही त हुन्थ्यो नि धोदिएको त्यो इएसएल खेल्दा
त्यसमा त आउँथ्यो त्यति बेला त पिङ राम्रै आउँथ्यो 30 आउँथ्यो 40 आउँथ्यो
आउँथ्यो
त्यो
CS को
सोस्ट्रङमा आइहाल्थ्यो नि सोस्ट्रङमा खेल्थ्यो त हामीले चेन्नईहरूमा चेन्नई सर्भर पनि थियो
चेन्नई पर्यो भने मात्रै हो नि त
अँ,
हामीले ढोगी चेन्नई पार्नु पर्थ्यो अनि
उम्। कहिले
कतिचोटि
बनाउने
चेन्नई
गेमिङ
सर्भर
हाउस
डाउन हुन्थ्यो
गेमिङ हाउस नबनाउने
छोराछोरी जन्मने 4-5 वटा अनि सबैलाई कम्प्युटर किनिदिनु गेमिङ हाउसबाट
गेमिङ हाउस होइन एउटा साइबरै खोलिदिनु पर्ला जस्तो सिनाट्रा कम्पिटेटिभ प्लेमा नआउने हो उसको केसै सकेको छैन किन लियोस् अरू टिमले ही हेज टु प्रुभ हिज इनोसेन्ट
ब्यान चाहिँ सकिसक्यो उ चाहिँ सक्यो केस चाहिँ सकेको छैन होइन
केस सकेको छैन गेमिङ हाउस पिकेको जस्तो हुन्छ पिकेको जस्तो
पिके
टिम एरो कस्तो छ मैले त हेरेको छैन हेलो लुसिफर के छ अझ सकेको छैन नि ban त सकिसक्यो but he hasn't provided any proof that जे allegations are लगाएको छ that is not true
त के भएको थियो
but innocent until proven guilty would त्यही त there is every proof against him that shows he is guilty भनेर त्यो त अब जसले हेरेछ त्यो केस they probably know voice recording छ message textहरु छ सबै छ against उसले केही प्रोवाइडै गरे हैन he is guilty अब 10 मिनट ब्रेक दिन्छ थर्ड म्याप हुँदा सो गफ गाफ गरम आजकल बरु मुम्बईमा भन्दा सिङ्गापुरमा गति लो पिङ आउँछ वर्ल्डिङको अहिले 72 पिङ आइरहेछ मिठो एक्जिट ल्याग पनि चलाउनु परिरहेन अहिले त
अस्ति त वर्ल्डिङ बाउलाइरहेको थियो हैन 100 चान्चु नै पुगिरहेको थियो है
ए बेलुका 7 बजे 10 बजे
कहिले गए एक्जिट ल्याग चलायो भने त झन् मिठो हुन्छ on a very good day 40 आउँछ मुम्बईमा that's for sure अब थर्ड म्याप स्प्लिट छ कोले भोटिङ के गराएछ एक्सेली 20 भन्ने आउट भयो 11% हरु VLT 21 70%
VLT फ्यान्स हरु धेरै होला नि त डेस्मेकर फ्यान्स
सबलाई थाहा छ VLT हार्दैन भनेर
मलाई त सँगै ल्याएर एक्सेलीले खेलेको देखेर इभेन्टमा चाहिँ
थर्ड म्याप कुन चाहिँ हो
थर्ड म्याप स्प्लिट हो स्प्लिट चाहिँ खै
स्प्लिटमा त भिभोर्डले रेज खेल्छ हैन
है अहिले के खेल्छ हैन के हो चाहिँ हुन्छ जस
कायो त खेल्छ भिभोर्डले रेज खेल्छ यसमा चाहिँ स्प्लिटमा चाहिँ धेरै
पनि धेरै खेला हैन यिनीहरुले
यस इन्डियामा फ्रिक्वेन्ट इभेन्ट हुने भएर चाहिँ टिमहरु एकदम उ भएको छ के अहिले एभ्री वीक कुनै न कुनै इभेन्ट हुँदै रहेछ
यहाँ स्प्लिट छैन गाह्रै छ स्प्लिट नि गाह्रै हुन्छ यो युफोको स्ट्रिम हेरिरहेको थियो युफोले नि सोचिरहेको थियो लाइक ह्याभेन चाहिँ अलि जे नै हुनसक्छ अर्को दुईवटा म्याच चाहिँ जितिन्छ भनेर म्यानेजर यिनीहरूको बिएलडीको
युफोरिया हैन म त गड पार्टिकल गेम हेर्नु मन लागिरा
गड पार्टिकल टीको हैन
त्यही
त्यसमा जो हार्छ हामी के राख्नु पर्छ
टीको अर्क पनि त्यो डिसब्यान्ड भइसक्यो गड पार्टिकल प्लेयर नि रिटायर गर्ने भनिसक्यो
गड पार्टिकल रिटायर गर्ने रे
रिटायर भन्नाले अब सिबीले नखेल्ने रे अब VCC पछि
टी त यो VCC पछि आउट हुन्छ हैन खेल्दैन होला टिममा अब
अर्क त त्यो भइसक्यो डिसब्यान्ड भइसक्यो
सिरियसली खेल्दैन त्यस्तो भयो त
अनि खेल्छ स्योर खेल्छ
त्यो
SSB ले हिजो भनिसक्यो
ए नत्र अस्ति न यो CS मा पनि तिम्रो ठ्याक्कै यो रुस्टर चेन्ज भइसकेको थियो नि त मतलब को कता जानी भनेर फाइनल भइसकेको थियो
त्यस्तो भएको छैन टीको चाहिँ के हो भने अर्कसँग मात्रै त्यो भयो के 5 जना चाहिँ सँगै खेल्ने हो के
त्यसमा त खेलेन नि अस्ति त्यो नेसाको बेला नेसा जितेपछि त्यो चाहिँ क्वालिफायर पैसा नि खेलेन
अस्ति इन्टरनेसनल त्यस्तै भएको थियो क्या त्यो G2 को रोस्टरै चेन्ज भइसकेको थियो नि त फाइनल खेल्न पनि कतिको हावा खेल्ने के अब चेन्ज नै हुने त दिस इज आवर लास्ट गेम भन्ने टाइपको G2 भाइटालिटी भयो
यस्तै हो केहीको गेम राति छ 9 बजे
राति 9 बजे पो घर बसेर हेरिन्छ
त्यही भएर त भने नि
लास्ट गेम हो
यसपछि कसको ग्लोबलको
यसपछि ग्लोबल युनियन त्यसपछि
Union
गड
कहाँको?
पार्टिकल्स टी श्रीलङ्का
ए ल यहाँ सोधेको थिएँ मैले बिर्सेँ राम्रै हुन्छ होला त्यो गेम त
युनियन राम्रो छ नि
मैले नि कास्ट गर्नुपर्ने हो गर्नु त मन छ हेरौँ बब्बाल कास्ट हानिदिन्छु म त राति हो गाइज नेपालको म्याच राति एजेन्ट्स पिक राइट स्प्लिट एस्ट्रा बिना त सक्दैन यो नि खुब खेल्न थालेछ अहिले
यो म्यापमा हाम्रो आइन खतरा
यो पिक रेटहरू बढ्छ बिस्तारै अब ऱ्याङ्कमा नि केको बेस्ट म्याप बाइन्ड हो आई थिङ्क द्याट्स वाट दे बिलिभ
सबै पिक
बेस्ट भन्नाले दे आर मोर कम्फर्टेबल प्लेइङ अन बाइन्ड पहिला म हुँदा पनि त्यही थियो CS को मिराज जस्तो भयो क्या बाइन्ड त सबैलाई खेल्न आउने जे नि हुन सक्ने
एसेन्ट होला नि मिराटर त
एसेन्ट
मलाई
त्यस्तो
त्यस्तो लाग्छ
एसेन्ट बाहिरतिर त्यस्तो छ होला यो लोकल सिनमा चाहिँ भने त्यसपछि जी वर्सेस युनियन त्यसपछि टी वर्सेस थियो फटाफट 2020 हाने भए चाँडो हुन्थ्यो कि अब यही पेसमा गयो भने त 9-10 पनि बज्न सक्छ
त्यो दिनमै सुरु भइहाल्ने हो र
सुरु भइहाल्छ त्यहाँ अरू प्लेयरहरू रेडी भइसक्नुपर्छ हाम्रो लास्ट टाइम पनि 1 घन्टा पहिल्यै सुरु भइदिएको थियो चाँडो सकेर हाम्रो फर्स्ट म्याच उसँग थियो ग्लोबलसँगै थियो
त्यो त उसमा थियो बाइन्डमै थियो
बाइन्डमै थियो अस्तिको पिङ फिक्स भयो मुम्बईमा कति आइरह अस्ति त 100 कतिमा खेलिरहेको थियो कस्तो राउटिङै अरू कन्ट्रीहरूमा यस्तो नेपाल जस्तो फ्लेक्सिबल छैन नि आइएसपीहरू यस्तो राउटिङहरू मिलाउन श्रीलङ्का बङ्गलादेश इन्डियामै भन्यो भने यस्तो कुराहरू त्यस्तो कन्सिडरै गर्दैन आइएसपीलाई फोन गरेर भन्यो भने बढी से बढी इफ प्याकेट लस यताउति के कनेक्सन इस्यु डाइरेक्टली छ भने मिलाइदिन्छ
डबल ड्युटी खेलेन
यिनीहरू त डबलै खेल्छ भ्युवर रेज यता के छ सेज मार्जिल कहाँ छ भिभोर हो
पछि भयो भने त्यो अहिले आएन
आउँदैन मार्जिल नुबडे अहिले खेल्दैन त्यो त्यसले गेम अझै बुझेको छैन त्यही भएर त्यसलाई त 2 महिना ऱ्याङ्क खेल मस्त भनेर छोड्दै अहिले कति टप 100 त पुगिसक्यो अरे
एस्केरोसँग खेल्ला हुन्छ बेला बेला सँगै
Ostrovo.
25-35 पिङ आउँछ अब आमामामा ल
Ping difference is wildly.
पास आस्तेलाई हाल्यो भने इजी हो पिङ ठिक भएछ त एउटाको अहिले त 100 मा खेल्दै थियो एउटा सेन्ट्रल सर्भर चाहियो क्या म्यानमार स्यानमारतिर अनि एसिए को टिमहरुसँग खेल्दाखेरि तिनीहरुलाई त्यहाँ खेलाउने मिड पोइन्ट चाहियो एउटा कि त मुम्बई नै हुन्छ कि त सिङ्गापुरै हुन्छ एउटाले चाहिँ जहिले एडभान्टेज पाउँछ
त्यस खेल्दा त्यस्तै हुन्थ्यो सेजै छैन त भेलोसिटीको त
त्यस्तो के काम
गाह्रो लाग्छ यार अन्त अब हामीले खेल्ने नि नले खेल्ने फरक हो
Sights are set on the beat. Available right there. But Exceeli, they're being really passive. They're being so complacent. In the spot they found themselves in.
India,
Bangladesh. No, instead it would just be the trail.
Doggy kar diya, bro.
It's kind of like just he ate him alive. The shoe streaks able to at least get the trades back and forth, so that's looking really good. Now 4-4 situation. Both the teams on the equal page. Exceeli, they're doing a really great job though. Not really letting VLT compromise them when it comes to that mental game. And again, trades are happening back and forth, and VLT somewhere down line, they're able to step things up. 30 seconds left in the clock. Fancy9 finds another one, makes it equal, and now it's a 2-on-2. Classic in the close range can be detrimental, but the same goes for right to Ace. Outlaw gets his hand on a ghost. Is he able to get it? Oh no, he's taking a lot of damage. One bullet. Fresh magazine available, but still Outlaw doesn't have the HP to support him. Turd can be the 6th man for sure, or at least the saving grace, but that's a little bit too much to ask for.
But look at Hellfighter, he's already started to cover that defender sites one entry. If right to ace does spot Outlaw, or rather hears him now jump off, Hellfighter can just play on the contact for right to ace, be like, yo man, I don't need no help. Already picking up the 4K. It's almost single-handedly taking away
Doggy
this
kar diya,
business.
bro.
Again, I have to point out one thing. Necro, I don't think it's complacency. The it's a lot to do with conditioning and the composition itself. With the Astro Viper, the entire strength of this composition lies around information denial. You want to play defaults where you're continuously making the opponent second guess themselves, making them overpeak to try and get information. And you can see there's slow nature in mid was to facilitate Amitarasu's push into that B side when he was able to create space by just walking in, and that's when they got
no. That's disgusting.
Exactly what happens here.
That's disgusting.
Matlab
it was just trying to spam Wentz and unfortunately found the Sage move out. That's so unfortunate. Uh-oh, there you go. The dagger girl falls down. LFF doing frags. Zola Crazy as well is available. The final man left alive now. Try and get at least a gun off to keep you to live up to your name.
Spike planted.
Go crazy, Zolo.
Little easier said than done. He's gonna be like, bro, I hit headshot.
But I honestly feel like the headshot was more like the classic first.
And yeah, this is. I don't think unlucky right here. I'm just not because I'm not sure what Strix is trying to do. He just walks into the spray and then pulls out the heal. I can imagine he walks into the spray and tries to run away, then tries to heal himself.
नलाउने भन्दा नि लामो हैन जर्सी लाउनु पर्छ केडा पछाडी छोपेर कसले देख्दैन भनेर लायो नि
expect the spray to continue, right? Now Exceeli on their buy.
पाँचवटै थियो है फासे नै
फासेको नाम बनाइ
कस्तो बक्लोलहरु के त्यो प्रिन्ट गर्ने हो तिनीहरुले पैसा दिएन हामीले के भयो कुरा साथी तपाईले याद छ
दिएन
त्यही हामीले त दिएन अनि पैसा माया थियो के अनि बुढालाई मैले भन्दै थिए हामी त तिर्दैन फिर्ता लिने भयो ल्याउ भन्दै थिए किन तिर्ने पुरै मिस्टेक गर्दैछ नाम
मेन इभेन्टको दिनमा के हुन्छ
जर्सी
किन्ने हामीलाई त्यो के गर्नु पनि थिएन जबरजस्ती त्यो गरा हो हुन त
लाउनै पर्छ भनेर कम्पल्सरी भयो म त फ्यान्टिकबाट उठायो ड्याम लाएर
All the players just stacking outside A for now, trying to bring in a little bit of anonymous factor in the game and trying to make some astonishing plays happen. Board with the satchel is just going to straight up dash inside the site. The rush comes through, is able to find the opening, and that's a huge one too. That's a rifle taken off the board. Vabor still trying to be a little too over-aggressive, will be shut down. Again, talk about the over-aggressive nature, but hey, as long as it's paying off, that's all that really matters. VLT looking so good. And well, that's the most convenient way to approach the site as well. VLT making it look so easy with the execution that came through from their side.
Or
Deathmaker with the Vandal. Overall, getting so much advantage in this round. One last man alive. It's going to be Fancy 9. A lot of burden on his shoulder. But Deathmaker will have his crosshairs trained.
DM really hurting them. They need to start focusing on denying sight altogether. They have
India best rifler lagcha yaar yo.
Exceeli particularly. This is where the wealth of options that VLT have on the table. The double duel is really coming onto the board. You can see not as much pressure on Deathmaker as it would normally be to create the space because he's got Vibor for company. Vibor creates
Indian
space,
teams
allows
no, bro.
Deathmaker to
One is
play on the
Indian team,
post
one is
and
Bangladeshi
just
team.
simply Deathmaker living up to his name, finds the 3K and the round now.
Exceeli is
3-0 on the board for Velocity
Velocity
Gaming,
Indian.
Necro, and it's starting to slip away. That momentum they had on Haven is now starting
Oh.
to turn into hell, but before...
Right in the face, mate.
Can't do that before.
Yep.
Greedy for the extra space.
Doing one tournament हुँदैछ
Yeah, I mean, that's what Vabor's been doing, right? Even the previous round when he found the opening on the elbow, he still kept
सबै राम्रो टिम सबै हैन
proceeding towards the screen side and then
एउटा
eventually got shut down. So
यो Enigma
now VLT left on 3-on-3.
ए मैले ट्विट हेरेको
Exceeli doing a really good job with the
Enigma
trigger discipline.
के भन्छ त्यो
Still, it's
Galaxy
overall value
Galaxy
for
होइन?
Exceeli because realizing they're really broken on economy, VLT, they had quite a lot of guns in their hand.
LF looks like
Still got
ninja,
2
है.
guns off of them,
त्यो कपालले गर्दा त्यस्तै
but
हाल्छ.
they don't really seem that retrievable. So at least VLT for now
Not even close.
will be in a little bit of
Tapayo
comfort
kudo
spot.
bhande.
But talk about the info gathering, man. Look at the jet. Sami's able to convey so much info here, CA, and that's quite huge. VLT's rotation is probably
Timing
well
though,
known to
Yeah, classic
Exceeli,
setup,
and
no?
Sami is just sneaking past them. Outlaw peeks out. Oh, he should have expected that man to be right there. And
हेरिरहेको
that
यार
flank's
त्यसले त
expected to do, so Sami is now...
हेरिरहेछ भने त्यसले
I doubt this
Sami is
casters
certainly
are
getting
gonna
caught off
call
guard.
Asite.
Oh, but this is starting to become a very
Indian
very
caster the A side
slippery
भनिदिन्छ यार.
slope for VLT, sorry, for Exceeli right now.
Mostly
'Cause
A side
even when they
भनिदिन्छ.
get those initial advantages, even when they get the weapons in the bag, you can see VLT are able to
But Indian
exploit
casting
all
is
parts
मजा
of
लाग्छ
the
भने
map.
क्या
Now,
चिज हो त
Granted,
तिनीहरू
was the eco
हुन्छ त.
for the side of
तिनीहरू
Khumbu
हाइपै
Esports,
छुट्यो
so
नि के
they're gonna have to make this buy work, Necro. They've got an extra defensive
last
utility
time
in
Enigma
their hands now with the operator. That operator can single-handedly
global
shut
खेल्न
down the
लाग्यो
site, but he made a gravity well as well. Guiding light invested some that was so lucky.
बनिहरुको टिमसँग
But he escapes.
Yeah, F4
He managed to
क्लोज
escape.
F4 सँग क्लोज भएको थियो नि
If there was a Phantom right there in the hands of Vabor,
त्यो बेलामा
there was no way Sami's able to get away.
पाउला थियो
It was
Are
literally
you
because
saying
the Vandal
Phantom
spray.
is greater than the Vandal?
Of course it is. Like, it's
But you
not
use
just
only
me.
the Vandal.
I do use it because you know I'm a little egoistic person, okay?
Yes, thank
I
you.
like
That's
to hit
exactly
those.
what I was trying to get.
I like to hit those
Very much,
headshots. And I'm pretty sure it's the same with the players too. They just want to hit the headshots. They just want to have the satisfaction. But Sami, oh no, I feel like he should have backed out because he had the operator and he could have been the playmaker. Yeah, I don't know what Sami tried to do here. VLT, easy plant being snuck on the board. 4 players on the side. It's looking pretty much next to impossible to get the side back in their hands. VLT.
के त हुन्छ यार भाइबरले यो म्याप बाइन्डमा
Oh my god, what a crispy shot. Deathmaker was able to see a little bit of skull pass by. Fancy 9 is able to get the trade back, but still now it's 2-on-4. Is that really possible? That's the question. Outlaw took a lot of damage too. Actually, only 1 bullet, so he's only tagged for 40. But the Vandal definitely is the signature weapon for Outlaw. But he hasn't really been able to hit that many headshots compared to his teammates.
And at this point, he's not likely gonna be able to save his weapon too, because look at Hellfighter's
the
position. Outlaw's not expecting it. 6-0, all of the weapons taken away in the buy, and Velocity Gaming being like, well, I know we had a bit of a breeze in Breeze, but the same is going to happen in Split right here, Exceeli. You stepped off the pedal. You gave the ball back from your court, and we're not gonna give it back. Velocity Gaming, we know them to be
Which
a
one is
team
Bangladesh
which
team?
just goes
Exceeli.
ham with the momentum they're able to
Yep.
accumulate
XLE
throughout
Baba.
maps, throughout rounds, and currently they are going
the
ham.
defense
But
को दिया
again,
दिया था।
compositional issues for Exceeli.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Because if
There's
they're
just
going
no
to play this
flashes.
stage Asian, right? Like, yeah, just same composition, replace Fancy on the Viper with a Breach, and it becomes so damn good.
I don't know, man. Exceeli is just making some rookie mistakes. At this
No,
point, I
that
literally
was-
called him rookie
खेल्न
because
थाले
you need flashes. There's so many Asians that you can try to play flashes off of with. Just use any one of them. Breach itself can be such a rewarding man himself. He can also go for the battle breach kind of play. You can be the duelist
kill
of your
even
team
is-
too.
प्लान्ट भइहाल्छ
Nice
अगाडि
frags on the
खेल्यो भने
board.
फ्ल्यास खाइहाल्छ
VLT, they're
के
just
गरोस्
making it look easy. Buttery smooth rounds on the board for VLT. And Exceeli, they're just left scratching their heads.
अरे ओ गद्दी हाई न ल्याओ।
यिनीहरूले कन्ट्रोल लिएर खेल्नुपर्छ क्या
Yeah, scratching their
यत्रो
heads
स्पेस
indeed.
दिएर हुँदैन
And again, it's a big question mark, I
कि
think.
त बिमेन्ट ठेल्यो
Of
कि
course,
त इमेन्ट
we have
ठेल्यो
to remind
बिमेन्ट ठेल्यो
everyone
के
that
गर्ने
losing
बस
this will not be the end of their journey right here. We couldn't be that
Can't
cruel.
really
This is
you
a
take
bit of a
crap
double
for that
elimination
loss.
setup, you know. So if they lose this, they go to the lower bracket,
Thoughts
and
on
they will have another
Deathmaker,
chance.
eh?
And I hope
Very
that for
deadly.
the WOD review, they look at the English stream because
Deadly.
I'm gonna say this as many times as I can. Please play Fancy on that breach. I might even DM them, but like, just don't play the Viper. I mean, I'm a big fan of Astro Viper. I'm a big fan of double controller. I think the meta right now suits double controller in almost every
Guys,
single
don't
map.
forget to like the stream.
For teams like Exceeli,
Stream
you saw on
stream
Haven
पनि
how
लाइक
good they
गरिराख्नु
were when
पर्यो
they were being proactive,
वाच
when
पार्टी
they were
हुँदैछ
being
भन्दैमा
aggressive,
स्ट्रिम
when they
लाइक
were
गर्न
taking
चाहिँ
map
बिर्सनु
control for
भएन
themselves and suffocating
Please, please,
VLT.
helps a lot.
Well, they don't get to be
Help us get
proactive
to
with
more
this
people by
composition.
the
They don't get
time
to be
our
aggressive
boys
with
are
this
playing
composition.
tonight.
Instead, they give VLT the space to breathe,
So
to
they
think,
know
and
and
to
they'll tune in
outplay.
त्यति बेला.
And you can see VLT, they're like, oh,
Don't
okay,
forget.
but if you're gonna give us space, then we're gonna punish you for it.
Yep. They are definitely doing that too, CA. So yeah, the champion Vandal is going 2 for Deathmaker. He's looking at form right now.
Here.
As we expected the man himself to perform, he's able to perform for sure. Sami 2
You are
with the
divided.
operator.
You are
Trying to make some plays
divided.
happen. Oh, a little
No-
too
no game
slow
plan.
on the flick there, Sami. What happened to you?
Looks very unprepared.
Sami is being shut down, and it seems like he's just lost his mark at this point. It's not the same Sami we saw in the first map. The confidence is clearly
पछाडि भने हाने भए अलि अगाडि आउँथ्यो
War
ल्याम
2 kind of knows there is
Togo
someone
man.
hugging the cosmic divide right there. There we go. Motherboard looking to flood through. That's nice flash too. And oh my god, talk
Oh.
about the communication
I
now.
know, sir.
They have patched it up for sure. Communication issues not really
yeah,
present there
marketing.
for VLT anymore. They're looking flawless on the map of split. And
Here,
there's just
फेरि
not leaving
13-0
any
चाहिँ
single
यसपालि
gap
चाहिँ हुन्छ कि
for Exceeli to compromise on.
Yeah, this is the issue, right? Because
खै केटा हो स्ट्रिम लाइक हान्नु पर्यो
the likes playing on the proactive mode, the likes continuously being
500 लाइक पुऱ्याइदिउँ न आज
They don't get to do that because they're trying to play the slow play style that suits VLT's composition so much. Because the key difference right now with VLT's composition and Exceeli's is
Yeah,
that while
Rakim.
they rely on the Astro
Kati हान्छ
Viper
त?
to
20
slowly
पुऱ्याउँछ
take
होला।
control of parts of the map, the minute they make a call to trigger and execute, they
Could
have
you
to
explain
check
the
raise in
qualifiers
sky.
to me,
Double
please?
duelist to guarantee the entry, the
So
sky
this is
to
the
make
main
sure
qualifiers
flashes
for
come through,
VCC.
as well as information is
There are
gained
4
about
Indian
the
teams, 1
positions held by
Bangladeshi,
the
1 Sri
defenders.
Lankan, 1 Nepali.
VLT continuing their
Or Kuchite.
breeze as they are now in cruise control 7-0
And 2 teams
on
from
this map. And I
This
wonder, I
qualifiers
just
will be
wonder,
going
especially
for APAC
considering that
qualifiers,
VLT's attacking performance,
in which
if they
SEA
could
teams
actually
will be
find that
there
13-0 that they were
and
looking for on breeze.
1 Oceania team, which means Australian
13-0.
or New Zealand team will be there. That will
Again,
fight for
I
a
feel
place
like, honestly, it's a little bit too much to ask
for the main event.
Even if VLT,
Masters
if they're able to
should
win
happen
with a
in
huge
a couple
difference, that's
months.
going to mean quite a lot. And the frags are just slipping by. I mean, Exceeli, they're leaving these little loopholes.
You can get more
they're just
information
being,
on VCC's
pretty much
official site.
like used to perfection. They're just being
Defense side
exploited
now, गाह्रै छ अब.
by
I don't
VLT.
think they can do anything.
And
about it.
Exceeli, it's really hard to adapt. Like the adaptive nature is just not kicking
Why
in
2
from their
smokes in
side,
VLT?
So
2 controllers,
a little
both teams are
problematic
using it.
start for them already. Another flawless round on the board.
It's good. It's a meta.
VLT is just
Viper,
unstoppable.
Astra combo.
Yeah, and it's quite sad, I would say, for us as neutral spectators because we did
नेपालबाट
want
Khumbu Esports.
more of a fight in this last map, you know.
Makes sense? Think.
End of this series,
No
the
worries,
way
man.
it
Glad I
started
could
with that
explain it.
extremely close map on Haven, but since then it just seems like VLT were
स्प्लिटमा
taken
मेटा
by
नै
surprise
त्यस्तो
on
छ क्या
Haven,
भाइपर
but
र
now
एउटा
they've rallied
कन्ट्रोलर
back,
खेल्ने
they've understood what
एक
Exceeli's
साइडमा you
strength
can
seems
make
to
a
be,
lot of
and they're
space like
punishing
see
them
attacking
in
what these
just
guys
that,
are
and
doing
I mean,
यहाँ एउटा wall
is it
हालिदियो
really
यहाँ एउटा
about
smoke
VLT
हालिदिइरहेछ
knowing, or is it like
यहाँ कस्तो
Exceeli pretty
कन्ट्रोल
much
भइरहेछ
telling them their weakness? Is
प्यारानोइड
the
भएर
weakness is
बस्छ
clearly seen. There's just no
अरू
flash
म्यापहरूमा
available,
त्यस्तै हो नि
and they're
बाइन्ड पनि
just not
त्यही
able to
गर्छ
blind and get that little bit of advantage to shut them down.
that's why I feel like
pretty
it's
much the
VLT
same
annoying
thing.
because
Gives you more
Exceeli,
control,
it's not like this composition
keeps
is
your
bad
enemies
in
thinking,
theory with
are they
respect
gonna
to
do the
at
same
least the
thing?
defensive
Are they
half.
trying to
Attacking,
fake
yes,
it?
I can definitely
Are they
see
gonna
that
come
happening,
in?
but on defense, Exceeli need to play on the back row. They
It's
need
all
to play
about
side
the
denial,
control.
front denial. But
he's
instead,
gone.
they're playing into
Which works
VLT's hands. They're
perfectly.
giving them these fights and it's not working out.
Okay.
Okay.
Especially on the attacking side. On defense, you can
glimpses of
pretty much hold down one
mechanical
side.
game, glimpses
my
of
God.
dominance,
As a
things
controller.
like that, but
Astra पनि strong छ,
actual
Viper पनि
rounds, so
strong
maybe
छ.
right here they can find one. Unlike
Yeah.
त्यही भएर you
They're
can
just
see
getting
there's no
outplayed,
sentinels
CA.
on velocity.
They're actually just getting outplayed here. They're being held off of on every single angle.
Exceeli's lineup
It's like
is very
VLT are
defensive,
reading
but
them like a book.
they're just
not
getting
able to
outplayed
find
right
any
now.
of the small loopholes to try and capitalize on.
Because
Outlaw
a
gets the
defensive
gun in the
lineup
hand
is not
quickly.
gonna win them this
They're gonna
game
strike back.
against
Has the
such a
lockdown available to
technical
CA,
lineup,
so
which velocity
retake
has.
definitely not looking impossible, but if
They have
LFF
double duelist, they
catches
have double
Outlaw off
controller,
guard,
and they
so
have
the
an
lockdown will be
initiator.
shut down, and there you go. Lockdown not really in the board anymore, so now it's going to be Fancy 9 to try and make something happen.
So it's pretty tough. You can't be on the defense
It's next to impossible. Has the
Yeah.
Viper's pit though.
and
but
actually
still, yeah.
hope to defend it.
he has to defuse and win this 1v2, and he has no information about the position of the attackers.
Oh, it is
No
planted.
information about the nature
Good
of
for
this plant,
them.
and giving a bit too much time now. Just gonna stick it. Okay, never mind. Gravity well denying him that, even though he went for the defuse. No time left.
Nice.
Fancy seems
5
to have
HP.
just given up.
I hope
Yeah,
that makes
5
sense, boys.
Fancy's
के
pretty
बुझ्यो
much
होला?
gone, case, and
हल्का
there you go.
2 cents
VLT, yeah.
ज्ञान.
Fist bumps all the way through. Smiles on their faces too. They're back. They're looking really great.
Yeah, and again, I have to give props to VLT because you have to remember a key issue with their composition is the lack of the sentinel, right? They don't get guaranteed.
Looks like
defaults with the
VLT
Killjoy, where,
2-1 vote
for example,
गर्नेहरू
you
चाहिँ
can place that Killjoy turret on
right
B
हुने
main
हालत छन्.
and just wait for someone to push through, condition them once they do push through into thinking that, oh,
50
okay,
likes per year.
these
Thank
guys
you
are
very
gonna
much,
try to,
guys.
continuously deny
गर्नु
B main
भएको
to
छैन भने
us,
please
and that way
please
play on the
stream like
aggression
गरिदिनु
on the
होला.
immediate next
धेरै
round.
धेरै help
But
हुन्छ.
they're doing that
You want to
instead
get
with an Astro
reach to
Viper,
as many
which
people
sounds
as
simple
possible.
enough with the Viper wall, but is actually not, because
And
you have to
our boys
time
are playing
those
tonight.
pushes perfectly with your team's
So by that
playmaking
time,
trio,
so
which
Rizana
usually is
informed
the
where
Jet,
I
Phase,
also
and Sky. But this time you can see that conditioning paying off for them, because usually where Amit Rasu would solo push into B main, he has a buddy with him in Vipul. Waiting for the smoke to go off. Sami finds one. Hey, maybe this will pay off. They can find one round finally. Exceeli, what do you think?
Yeah, that's a quick shutdown too. Opening being found, but again, are they going to be able to find the opening on this map for their round? And I honestly feel like it's a little too late, CA. They've given away a little too many rounds at this point. Even if it's a 9-3, VLT will just have their confidence in Cloud 9 moving inside the second half. So, yeah, and it's looking really hard. Even if they did get the first pick,
Sees no help
it's
on
just
it.
reward taken down. So that's not really huge
Sees को सट्टै
disappointment
एउटा
for
initiator
VLT. They
राख्नु
can
पर्ने
rely
थियो
on
उनीहरूले.
Deathmaker to make some plays happen. Because again, they have another duelist to make some space on the site.
Sky preferably.
Seekers are out too.
30
It could
seconds
have
left.
there
changed
we
a
go.
lot of things. They could,
Okay, now
like,
it's equalized.
setups are
They found
changing,
another
okay? They
duelist
could
on the
do
other
more
side.
stuff.
Deathmaker finds another opening too. They're just playing for
Attack
picks and
money.
Exceeli. They're handing them these picks
Now
like
it
it's
just
nothing.
looks impossible.
Alright, Necro, prediction time.
I guess this is
13-0.
GG go next.
Yeah.
0 on the data.
Yes, it's a 13-0. I'm saying it, it's a 13-0.
Plus initiator पनि
With how things looking like, it has to be
Attacking with the
13-0.
open
I thought it might not be, but
One enemy remaining.
with how easily they gave this round away, it has to be 13-0.
Aha,
Yeah.
दुई kills had
It
तीन
certainly
जना
looks
का.
like that at this point, especially with the last
How
round
did
going in
VLT
favor of
choke first
VLT.
round? First
It was a
map, you
double
mean?
operator by
They didn't
for
choke.
Exceeli. Their economy
Exceeli
is
is
in
pretty good
tatters.
on
Their
Haven.
confidence
They
is in
always have
tatters,
been.
and surely their morale
And I
is
think
too,
VLT
as you
knew
can see
that as
now the
well.
Astra has decided
And they were
she's
pretty
gonna
sure
be
they
the
are
end game
gonna
dragon, getting
not
caught
drop
out,
it, but
and the rest
they
of
might
the
have a
team
chance to
following
drop it,
like a
and they
house of cards.
in fact dropped it.
VLT's dominance is now broken apart. Exceeli's adrenaline, and they are crashing down, unfortunately.
Oh, oh my god, okay, I did not expect Outlaw to be that quick.
But look who's behind you.
Nice shot.
Oh,
aggression expected
he
too.
knows.
Spamming the sheriff.
knows.
2 shots.
And now
Makes
he
it right there.
knows.
That's the man himself being shut down. Turrets out too.
Oh, good lurk.
Tommy's flank is being
Nice.
expected. But okay, he's a little too quick, and it
Yes, I
seems
knew
like
it.
13-0 might just not happen. But oh, okay, there is still a
Why
huge
did you
chance.
peek alone, mate?
Amaterasu expects him to
Should've
be
waited
there,
for
but
your
spots a
friend.
little glimpse. Peeks out, it's Outlaw to clutch it out.
Outlaw is there,
13-0.
huh?
There's not a chance anymore, and Outlaw is like, alright, it's me.
एक round आयो खुशी.
I have the clutch law.
Last round in the half.
And you can see the comms seem to have fallen apart for Team Necro. Velocity taking full advantage of it, and I just want to see if teams are able to note the defaults of Velocity right now and punish them in the future, because if Velocity do win this match and GE win the respective
G.Skill
match,
prediction
then
there.
we get to see both of these teams playing
तीन हान्ला
on
त यो round. Three
the upper
kills in
bracket
this
finals
round.
for the top seed going into the playoff finals weekend. And we know
Where is
that this map is a
VLT
extremely
from?
strong
VLT
one
is from
for
India.
For GE overall. But right now, that 13-0 prediction going out
that
of
is
the
so
window, and
sneakily
Velocity
done,
angry
but
about
Sami
it.
was
But
ready.
bringing the party is actually Sami with the place
Oh.
from Heat Finds one. He's got the back
Never
of the
mind,
outside
no
side,
20
another.
kills.
Oh my
This is
God.
gonna be
Why is it
210,
that
looks like
Exceeli
it.
Turn up the heat and the pressure when they can bring you down. They did the same thing on Breeze.
No, talk
Good
about a
one,
shutdown. 10-2, CA. It might just be the 10-2 curse.
Switching sides.
We've seen
10-2
in
curse.
the NA
Everything's a
VCT,
curse, huh?
man. 10-2 curse activated, question mark. But again, on the attacking side, we've mentioned the composition for Exceeli is going to struggle a little bit more, so VLT will definitely have a huge advantage. This pistol round's going to determine a lot of things. It's going to pretty much determine the fate of Exceeli inside this map. If they
Exceeli
do
से
lose out on
Bangladesh
this
पड़ा.
pistol round, VLT, an easy game for them.
Yeah, it seems like a very easy game. But hey, we'll have to see. 10-2 is still not impossible. I'd say easier than 12-0. But the reason we usually find it hard to pull off a comeback from here is because of how much pressure there is on the pistol. And considering the fact that for the side of Exceeli, this is the pistol on the attacking half. The half where their composition struggles even more. The half where they run out of options in respect to how they can execute and are going to have to rely purely on trades and the aim coming out. Fancy, not so fancy with that spray. Just like, I will shoot. Please someone be there. And... Okay.
There we go, though. But Sami is able to kick things off
What
pretty
is it?
well. Solar Crazy 2 is able to find one. As I mentioned, Exceeli, they need this round desperately. So, yeah, Exceeli, again, having a huge man advantage inside this one. They do have a man who's quite low, but still, it's not going to matter a lot. It's a 4-on-3. There we go. Make it a 2 now.
Enemy remaining.
Okay, Right to Ace is able to sneak a kill through, and now we're left with a 3-on-1. HellFF definitely has a crispy aim, so you should not challenge him solo. Try to go for some contact peaks for sure. HellFF, oh my god, he's left with so many opportunities, and HellFF so far is able to capitalize onto it. He's able to find 2 quick kills, and now he's looking to shut down Sami too. But this time, this is where the adaptive nature kicks in and make it a 1-on-1. Is he going to be able to clutch it? That's the question. No, Fancy denies it, but still got a little too close for comfort.
But the round picked up for Exceeli in a crucial round to Necro, because now with that pistol they can go for the anti-eco. They get a bit of breathing room and really look to settle themselves. So you can see this is why I feel like now from VLT they have to realize that they can play on the retake against this composition. They just need to stay alive, not get caught out in those positions. Because even if you, for example, look at the VLT wall, the way that wall is set up is, yes, it can function as an entry denying wall because it cuts off the A main entry, but also works as a retake wall because of the fact that it cuts off the site itself. So I want to see a lot more aggressive nature from VLT on one side of the map while they play retake on the other side. But right now, it's not going to be defaults because it is their ego. Fancy with a Phantom shutting down them. Sami's got himself a Vandal, but
combo hai.
the gravity well, but the nade takes down Zolo as well. And if Strix goes down here, the VLT, they get a Vandal. They already picked it up actually.
We tend to dust.
Yep, they did. Make it a 2-on-3
Spec
CA.
करनु पर्ने.
Overboard, oh no, but the Spectre is able to make it work. That's a nice paint shell to flush him out of spots. So
I
Fancy.
can feel comeback.
No other option left rather than
Well,
back out from
well.
that spot.
You might have
You will
just
have to give
jinxed
him
it.
his own
One enemy
to
remaining.
play off of with. That's a nice shutdown from
The
Outlaw.
Garis, I don't think so. It's
Needed
possible.
to rely heavily on that. Amaterasu on the Sheriff will have to pull off some insane shots.
I don't believe it.
Is he going to be able to? That's the question. Spots out the first man. No connections being found just yet, and now they're going to play off of each other. This is quite perfect. Snakebite
Arre?
taking a little bit of damage, and
Crossfire
wow, they
there
played
tha?
that perfectly, CA.
Yeah, playing it very safe, knowing that they cannot afford to give away those 1v1 duels. Understanding how much of an impact that round already had on their economy. They lost huge
enemy
weapons
remaining.
over there. I think they were able to recover the Vandal and the Phantom, so yeah, they will be able to continue on with that. But it does mean that they cannot play on the bonus anymore. They have to just invest for
DM to
new
17
weaponry,
में
and
फंसे
that
था.
gives VLT a tiny bit of an advantage. Just that one Spectre over the Vandal advantage on the Astras themselves. So we'll have to see if they're able to circumvent this by playing the Astra on the anchor position and just effectively turning this into a full buy for both the teams. Now the setup from the side of Exceeli. Wait, hold on. Zolo is the one who picks up first blood on the Spectre, no less. A trade by
maybe
Playmaker on the other side. Fancy getting a little too aggressive. This is why the timing of those Viper lurks is so key. It's not easy at all.
And that's the controller out too, CA, so. Now a little problem for sure for Exceeli. They can rely on the safe Waldo. Oh, misses those shots, but finally he's able to catch that man, so as long as he gets the frag on the board, that's all that matters. Sami's done his work to find the opening on the site.
Player standing.
Now it's on his team to follow it up. Sami in a really awkward spot, flushed back on the B main. The site's gone from the hands of Exceeli. Site regained, or at least the control regained from the side of Velocity. Looking
That
really
is a very
good.
annoying agent
1-on-3. Sami. The hopes and dreams fading away for Exceeli.
टिमसँग
Exceeli to
राम्ररी
get
कोअर्डिनेट
another
गरेर
round
खेल्न
on their
सक्यो भने
hand.
एस्ट्रा जस्तो अनोइङ एजेन्ट कुनै छैन यो गेममा.
And potentially even for the
30
series
seconds
itself.
left.
But Sami still
Yeah.
has the tailwind and he can isolate this duel, maybe pull it off, but the crouch, I think, throwing Sami off guard. Hellfighter finds the 3k, and just like that, the first round picked up for Velocity in their buy in this defensive half now.
Blocking sight
Given the
seconds
fact that this wasn't a bonus for Exceeli, it was their full buy, they're gonna have to go either for the force buy or the eco, depending on how they want to play that overtime. And it seems like the final decision is for an eco. So they're effectively playing on the overtime. The 12-4 comeback, that's one we've seen happen before on this map, Global Esports versus God Particles. Kappa's 1v4 clutch was where the 12-4 comeback did happen, but even
अब
before the Trailblazer comes through, that maker's like,
Controller
"I don't
सुरु
need
में
to
मर
kill
रहा
it,
था."
friends. I got weapon, I got aim, I kill.
But honestly, that's so silly to actually play on the comeback mentality. I mean, it'll be a match point after this round, CA, and already talk about the mentality crumbling. That's all you need, man. Double digits on the board, and the enemy team is probably just
सोल्डर
going
पिक
to look at
गरेर
it.
हेरिसक्यो
And
स्मोक
that's when,
गरिदियो
that in itself has to be
के
kind of
गरी
like a
त्यहाँबाट पनि पुस गरिहाल्यो भने अर्को स्मोक
problematic
बिचमा
situation for the
राखेछ.
enemy. So
That
at least
creates so much
anything happens,
space,
the turret's out. Turret instantly shut down too. Hellfire realizing maybe potential
भयो,
push
pull
coming through on the
गरिदियो.
B side, so he's just
कोही नआयो भाइ.
pre-planning for that. LFF trying to play it
Just
off
यो
of
बेट
his smokes
गरे.
perfectly, trying to reposition
यसपछि
around the
चाहिँ
site.
एक्जिक्युट गर्न
Has
पर्यो
found
हैन.
himself a really great position.
हुन्छ.
Even if he's able to get away with one, that's going to
Guys.
be huge. But no, that's not going to matter. It's more wrecking things
Just
up.
when you think ल एस्ट्राको युटिलिटी बेट भयो अब छिर्दिम then the whole team is already there.
As the Astra said,
Astra can buy so
it
much
seems
time
like
for the
VLT
team.
will say
It
bye-bye
creates
to
so much space.
all of Exceeli's hopes and dreams. And at this point, match point for VLT.
Over excited
Yeah, the
भएर
12-4
हैन
comeback we've seen it
Heaven
happen. but it
बब्बाल
was on the
खेल्छ
back
यो
of a
दुईटा म्याप एकदम विक
humongous
म्याप हो यिनीहरूको
clutch from Kappa.
यदि यही म्याप
That's exactly what
एसेन्ट
Exceeli
आइस
needs
वर्क्स
right now.
यताउति
They need
भएको भए
some
अलिक कम्पिटेटिभ
miracle
हुन सक्थ्यो
from one of their
यो
players to pull back the
म्यापहरू
momentum,
यिनीहरूको
to
फेभरमा
give them
थियो
hope
जे गरे नि
and to somehow then find a huge comeback, because otherwise it's just not going to happen, Necro. Because as you can see, again, their compositional issues playing into this, where they're having Sami on his lonesome push through. No utility to back him up. None of that sort. And
okay, well, there you go.
where the action is over on Amin. They get a 2-for-1. Sami and Zolo trade back. Suddenly, Exceeli have the advantage, but the spike is not in their hands, Necro. And the spike is where VLT might get some spite right here. They need to play the safe. Deadmaker especially, it's him who decides if this round goes in the favor of VLT or Exceeli.
Oh, is he going to spot out the spike? He does. That's huge. A little too over-aggressive on that side. LFF now again left in a clutch situation. Let's show a little bit of glimpses of that. He is the man to clutch for sure.
बिनै
Brought
जानला
out some clutch.
Damn.
That's a huge frag being found. Now keep this in mind. Outlaw is pretty low. Not really expecting a lot of things from Outlaw himself, but the call has been made. The rotation's being made as
It's
well
Parma,
from
what's
the
up?
side of
Team को
Exceeli.
reason को
On the
Exceeli is
side.
from Bangladesh,
Stars.
Velocity is
So
from
you can't
India.
really deny the blunt. He has to
He's the
just play on
cosmic divide.
isolating the duels. It's going to
Good
come down to
map,
timing.
watch Stream
Okay,
हेर्दै
Does he
हेर्दै
expect Outlaw right here?
Yes,
he
he
does.
does.
Hellfighter, but he doesn't check the entire angle. Outlaw playing it safe, pulls through a round for Exceeli. That shouldn't have happened. Again, Velocity repeating key errors over at Amin. Even though we didn't get to see it happen, they take the fight at Amin, which is not at all necessary in my opinion. You don't need to give Fancy and Fancy that fight. And then same story in that mid area, giving Zolo and Sami those peaks. Velocity playing like they don't have a Sky in their comp, that they don't have info collecting agents, or rather retake utility in their comp. And it's quite weird. Falling prey to Exceeli's mistakes almost.
फटाफट सक्दै हुन्थ्यो यसो 2-0
Not
हान्दै
what we
भए
expect from VLT.
I mean, again, you talk about overconfidence when you're winning on a huge difference, on a huge note. I feel like that's pretty much just hitting them in. Maybe you can call it inting as well.
अहिले फर्स्ट विक भयो 2 बजे छुट्टी
It's
हो
like, you know, you're so
मन्डेबाट 5
close.
बजे छुट्टी कति बजे
So
चाहिँ
freaking
सुरु
close.
हुन्छ
Just one more
कलेज
round. You can do
Tell
it.
you what though, they seem to have
Office हो
corrected
कि क्या
it.
हो?
We talked about this operator being that
कलेज
defensive
साँझ हुने
utility, the
कल्चर
extra
चाहिँ
piece of
मलाई भन्नै
defensive
पर्दैन
utility
यार।
that a team
Oh my
naturally
God.
gets when they have
He's
to
going to play
jet.
it dirty.
Yeah.
बिहान गर्नु
Because of
बिहानै
the
गर्नु
operator, they can play double stack
युसुसँग
on the other
सकाइदिनु
sides. The Viper playing here with
त्यो
the judge.
हाफ डे
He
जति
doesn't
बाँकी हुन्छ
expect
बरु
him to sneak
स्टुडेन्टहरू आफ्नो
through.
Yeah.
maybe a
Phantom
part-time
moves out. The
job,
trade
maybe
will
some
come out.
creative
Seekers now
time,
available. Gives a ton
do
of
some
information to
assignments
VLT. They just
maybe.
need to back off
Just
now.
space
Let
on
that
the
maker
right.
get those peaks on site.
त्यो then
But again, it's going to be really hard to get those peaks, man, because the guys on the heaven are pretty much going to play on the headshot angle.
who am I to say
Sami being
anything
spotted,
about
did sneak out a little bit
education?
on the left. Spots out the head, is just waiting for a little elbow peek. Outlaw playing that to perfection, just baiting out the shots from the operator. Deathmaker now, this is where the paranoia is going to start to set in. A little bit on the side, doesn't really know how to play over there. But Rabor hears them
95.
rotate, catches the first man, and that's a huge one too.
Are.
Showstopper's out, instead tags himself with that. Pain Shell's out too.
La,
Shield's
la,
now
la.
set in such an
Nearly
uncomfortable
was it.
spot, but it's fine, it's not going to
GG
matter.
boys.
It's the Pain Shell's sealing the deal, and it's Velocity
GG.
gaming on the grand
Khumbu
final
match चाहिँ
playoffs,
आज
kicking
हो,
things off on a
सबै
good
match आज
note
छ।
and securing themselves
सबै म्याच आज हुन्छ
spot
भोलि
ahead
पनि
in the
DM
upper
कि
brackets
DM
and
सबले
looking
डेली
really
खेल्न
damn
पाउँछ
confident.
until
Yeah,
eliminated.
looking damn confident is the key word despite that initial
So
map
2-1
loss.
vote गर्नेहरु
Velocity
वाह
pull
वाह
off a 13-3
बधाई छ।
victory on Breeze, and then in cruise control pull off a outstanding victory on the deciding map, which was split. But hey, I'll tell you what, it wasn't exactly crystal clear. You know, there were moments where we thought that Velocity might not have it in the bag. There were moments where Exceeli did fight back, especially on Haven. So I'm sure teams like GE, who they might face in the upper bracket finals, have their eye on them. But hey, let's not count GE's chickens before they hatch. They have to actually win their semifinals match before they make it there.
Exactly. I mean, it's really hard to make any kind of predictions, right? We have known
Garbage.
2022 has been the year of surprises, and I'm pretty sure we are still
अब schedule
pretty much
अनुसार
unknown to a lot of
हेर्ने
surprises that
भए
we are about to witness in the grand final
next game
playoffs. But
is
enough of talks. Let's just take a look at the
GE
scoreboards and let's find out how things really look like.
Union
Let's find the
Gaming,
weak
यो
link
game
over here.
5:15 मा
Fancy 9 pretty much
scheduled
top fragging
So
on their
we
side,
are
but this
still
time
behind.
Sami
I think game
not really
15
able to
minutes
activate
जतिमै
himself
सुरु
yet.
गरिदिन्छ होला
Yeah, and again, like we saw
आज
this
सबै
on
game
Breeze,
watch
right?
party
This is
गर्ने,
why I
don't worry.
really want Fancy
गीत बजाउनुहुन्न जहिले कपिराइट हानिदिन्छ ओके हुन्छ पछि आउनु म नि डिस्कनेक्ट हान्दैछु डिस्कर्डबाट म नि सो या म के देखाइरहेको थिएँ स्केड्युल देखाइरहेको थिएँ 5:15 मा भनेको थियो अब आई थिंक 10 मिनट्स जतिमा सुरु गरिदिनु पर्ने हो पहिले भन्दैको हुन्छ गेम चाँडो सक्यो भने चाँडै सुरु हुन्छ भनेर मलाई चाहिँ भोक लाग्यो I'm gonna grab some snacks you should too guys and be back for VLT versus I'll change the title alrighty I'll change the title. Change the title. You schedule ma description ma ni halinchu hai ta. Haida. अब ग्लोबल र युनियन गेमिङ खै गाइज 59 लाइक्स मात्रै यहाँ हेर त 583 प्लेब्याक्स भनेपछि 583 people have clicked on our stream and only 59 that's like 1% my oh no I mean like 10% the fuck come on guys like एउटा लाइक हान्नु पर्यो के स्ट्रिम लाइक गरे भने अरूहरू आउँछ क्युरियस भएर छिर्छ अनि हेर्छ दाइ नेपालको टिम हो भन्दै आउँछ हैन नेपालको टिम अहिले खेल्दैन तर 9 बजे खेल्छ 9 बजेतिर अनि टन्नै जना आउँछ के बुझ न गाइस एल्गोरिदम बुझ न एल्गोरिदम यो स्ट्रिम लाइक गरेर राख गाइस यति बेला सब यिनीहरूको गीत सुनेर बस्छ म के खाने कुरा लिएर आउँछु किनकि मलाई भोक लाग्यो यार मैले 12 बजे खाना आइसकेको थिएँ लास्टमा छ गेम जे होस् त्यही भएर भनेको कपाल काटै छु अब फेरि म नेक्स्ट विक फेरि काट्छु I've decided to stay bold 2 days since school started and can't bear all this shit well get used to it now ठिक छ आउँछनको कुरा हैन गाइज लाइक चाहियो जो छन् तिनीहरुले लाइक हान्नु पर्यो फोकटमा हो यार हान्देऊ अनि चिप्स खाने मलाई नेपाली चिप्स खानु मन छ चाउचाउ दे चाउचाउ लिएर आयो काँचो खाने को पकाउँछ क्विक पिज्जा मलाई त फेभरेट चाहिँ यही लाग्छ यार काँचो खानलाई पकाएर खाँदा पनि मिठो हुन्छ यार What do you guys like? काँचो खान र पकाएर खान सबको डिफ्रेन्ट होला Okay, Khalid, all the best. सबैजनालाई all the best भनिदिनु कुन चिप्स नेपाली चिप्स यो त म त चाउचाउ खाइरहेको Do you think Khumbu Gaming has a chance of beating Enigma? They claim they are prepared, so let's see. Veg. You're veg, but you eat this. Fake veg. Very fake veg they have. I'm vegetarian, तर म अन्डा खान्छु. I'm vegan, तर म cheese खान्छु. I'm just kidding. खान्छु मात्रै हो, ठिक छ. But मैले देखा बेटा चाहिँ I've seen people like that. Are you vegan? No. I'm pure non-vegetarian. मलाई त चाहिन्छै चाहिन्छ. म भेज बरु साग पात यो तरकारी सरकारी खादिन. I'm pure non-veg. Well, I know, but mom dad like, oh, so they are that kind of vegetarian. Unsa testo. Satanic chow. NPP को mushroom खाना मन लाग्यो अब. Yeah, guys, मलाई cravings भइराछ किन? दूध खानुहुन्छ? दुधै त खादिन. दूध चिया, दूध कफी पनि केही खादिन अहिले त. अहिले त I have cut down milk. Sorry. 6 a.m. my time. I just got in. Oh damn. Where are you from, Mendo? 6 a.m. I'm assuming from the west. Hello Bivash. Period was sir. Oi, masala झर्यो. ल मैले किन खोले मसाला यार? I'm a dumbass. Mouse pad में झर्यो. Also बनाउन चाहिँ जलास. America? Oh, nice. I'm Nepali though, so I just looked up Nepali. Oh, nice. Glad to know that when you type Nepali Valorant, I'm the one that pops up. Nice. As a Buddhist, I'm an atheist. I don't follow any religion. For family Hinduism. Much announcement, not anytime soon. You might need the answer. Dad and me atheist too. Very rare to see dads that are being atheist. यो गेम अलि इन्ट्रेस्टिङ भइदियो हुन्थ्यो न त यो गेममा म निदाउँछु जस्तो लागिरहेको छ जीको थर्ड गेम माइट बी इन्ट्रेस्टिङ विच इज बिट्विन पाकिस्तान र गड पार्टिकल्स टी वर्सेस गड पार्टिकल्स आई थिङ्क द्याट गेम माइट बी क्लोज टी हेज प्रिपेयर्ड अ लट दिस टुर्नामेन्टको लागि यो गेम चाहिँ इन्डियन गेमिङ राम्रो छ कि त पुरै सरप्राइज गेम हुनसक्छ कि त वान साइडेड होला His birthday. Welcome back to Nepal. Nepali Dark Horse. Oh, मलाई UG चाहिँ they have potential. CSGO को boysहरु नै छ. खै दाइ चकलेटहरु हामीलाई आफ्नो हामीलाई टुक्राइदियो भने चाहिँ हामीलाई बिर्सिदिने हामीलाई चाहिँ चकलेट नलाइदिने चिकन फ्लेभर नुडल्स चिकन पिज्जा फ्लेभर्ड नुडल्स खै गाइजहरुलाई सोधेको कुन चाहिँ चाउचाउ खान राम्रो लाग्छ काँचो र पकाएर आयो बिटो आयो Ascent ban, haven't ban. Bind pick, Breeze pick. Indian team is doing the best by picking Breeze. Because Breeze, still a lot of teams are not comfortable, and these teams know that we can exploit it, and they first pick it, and it works most of the time. Ani third split again. I'm the best jet. Nah. Local level मा त जो पनि चम्किन्छ. Next coffee date मा chocolate र extra पाइन्छ ल. Done. Why पकाएर रारा. रारा हात छैन. नेपालले क्रिकेट जिता छ के भ्यालोरेन्ट जित. Huh? What other job do you do beside content creation? No other job, man. I'm a full-time gamer. आज केटाहरूले हान्नु पर्यो पर्सिनु पर्यो कि एनिग्माहरू अरे भेन्चोद हम लोग को प्रिपेयर करना था हम लोग क्या कर दिए भाई गया अब हाथ से भन्दै त्यस्तो होस् राजा चाहिँ बेस्ट राजा खान मजा हुन्छ पकाएर Congrats on making this your career. I mean, I'm trying. It's still not a career yet. Rara raw hane? मैले थाहा छु तर मिठै हुन्छ मसाला अलि salty हुन्छ. Why you left esports? Who said I left esports? I'm still involved. I'm watching esports. नेपालले क्रिकेट म्याच जित्छ कि भ्यालो भनेको चान्सेस अब भ्यालो जित्छ बढी क्रिकेट त 5 वर्ष पहिला राम्रो थियो अहिले त इज जस्ट गोइङ टु स्याम्बल्स अगेन टिभीमा डिले हुन्छ हुनसक्छ 3 सेकेन्ड्स डिले छ गाइज स्ट्रिममा बाई डिफल्ट Why left playing? I have a bigger goal than just playing, so you can see it that way. Is that how bounce? कति बज्यो 10 मिनटमा सुरु गर्छ भनेको 4:40 हो 5:15 पुराउँछ कि यार टाइम It's Saddle Plays. Rice best uncooked. If I had the like a choice, I would prefer it cooked. Me personally, say. White soda rice, sorry. प्रीति चौधरी चाहिँ खाएको छैन आई थिङ्क इट्स भेरी पपुलर तराईतिर तर फ्याक्ट्रीहरू पनि त्यही थियो एक्चुली दमक्की कहाँ जाँदाखेरि पनि मैले देखाएको थिएँ एकदम चल्ने रहेछ त्यो म्यागी हो रारा भेरी टफ चोइस यार म्यागी तातो तातो खान मजा आउँछ म्यागीको धेरै कम्बिनेसनहरू छ है त्यो भएर चाहिँ मलाई अलि मनपर्छ रारा त यत्तिकै प्लेन खाना नि मजा आउँछ इट्स भेरी टफ चोइस तर म्यागीको कल्चर चाहिँ म्यागी मलाई आई थिङ्क आई वुड प्रिफर म्यागी यु नो वाइ बिकज आई हेभ स्टेड इन इन्डिया फर लङ टाइम एन्ड म्यागी डेली खाइन्थ्यो होला इट हेज ग्रोन अन मी फर मी चाहिँ एटलिस्ट म लाइक यहाँबाट नि चाउचाउ लिएर जान्थेँ म त्यो लिएर जान्थेँ वाइवाईको तोमियमवाला लग्थेँ किनकि त्यो बेला बेला रुममा पकाएर खान मजा आउँथ्यो कि टेस्ट एकदम मसालेदार बाल पिरो रुगा पनि एकछिनमा सकाइदिने तोमियम कि त आलु तामावाला लग्थेँ जस पकाएर खानेवाला लग्थेँ म Those are Bakar Audition. Welcome everybody. I'm watch party गर्दैछौँ day 1 VCC को first game VLT र Exceeli को थियो India versus Bangladesh VLT ले जितेको छ Indian team won 2-1 VLT lost the first map but they came back into the series and won it all. Second we have is Global and Union Gaming from Sri Lanka. This team has a good potential. I played with Chronicle and all. Benzi, ex-CSGO player. Myrev, Sri Lanka player. Kuchef. No, Ramro player though. Oh, you know, the ping Ramro on Thales of the Mumbai. 30 is not bad. Well, I have to issue back last VCC ma. Ping le garda. You know, Mumbai ma dhere aaya hunthe. Kuchef ko feri 121 is. Alright, unmute गरौँ कहाँ गयो मेरो कर्सरै हरायो
Get into their face, overwhelm them to a large extent, and trying to do that exactly now. The Sova's Jack combo, they've taken Showers control, but they're getting aggressive on, and I love this from G. They give up Showers and then like, okay, we take it immediately.
Oh my, okay, well that's really great gravity well right there to stop that man from backing out. SK Rossi's able to connect the heads, and that's all they
Spike
need.
down A.
Global Esports stars the line, and so does Skull for SK Rossi. He's able to line him up a 4K for this man.
Yeah. And boy, oh boy.
Oh, what is he drinking?
I'm not sure. I was trying to figure it out. Probably just water. Maybe some coffee.
I don't think so he'll drink water in a cup.
Why not? I drink water in a cup.
That's kind of weird. I just drink it from the bottle. Oh no.
But why can't you drink it in a cup?
I'm back.
I mean, you
What did
can,
I miss?
but I just feel
Flawless
like a cup
pistol
is
round?
specifically made for teas and coffees.
No, a cup is made to hold liquid, Necro. Any liquid.
Okay, but hey man, all right, listen. Here in India, we usually use cup for teas and coffees. Okay.
Okay, generalizing for a 1.2 billion population, that's never gonna end up on the right note. So we're gonna move on with that because the judge is on for Lightning
One
Fast.
zot
It's
सिक्नु
like
मन छ यार
the
यस्तै
main
प्लेजहरु
clearing
गर्न
out one side. Lightning Fast able to comfortably
Roshi
sit in
quad
his
kill.
nook and cranny and shut him down. And
High
yeah, at this
momentum.
point we're not expecting much from Union Gaming in this round because it is their ego. But
Breach
still
खेला है
finding
Nice.
SK Rossi right there. Rossi still able to find the fadeaway kill though. So it's just a matter of damage, Necro, right here. Union Gaming, they're trying to play it slow so they can enable Scrim to get peak after peak, maybe pick up another weapon and then focus on their buy round right after.
Yeah, and I mean, Global Esports already getting their hands dirty with the judge, so
No, spike there.
Spike
on the
down.
hookah, the judge presence is going to be there. That's going to hinder quite a lot for Union Gaming. They will always have
के भन्यो
paranoia
Castro
setting in when they're going to try to execute
Breach and
the
bind,
hookah.
very viable.
The judge is
You can play
definitely
any
something to be scared
comp
of.
you
More
want.
scarier than an
As
operator
long
for
as
sure.
it works and you have good strategy, you don't have to follow the meta.
Going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian. One enemy remaining.
Wait, what? Where did that line come from? I think that was a line from the
Up I go.
setup for this round. Yeah. Thank you, production. I always love me
Right
some Astral.
Sound is fine?
Astral lines.
Everything good?
But I've never heard that. B
That
by
a
B.
weapon?
Why does she? BRB is what she's supposed to say, right? Interesting.
We're
Either ways.
debating what cups
Now
are
onto
meant
this
for.
round is going to be the buy for Union Gaming. They need to make this buy count, Necro, and you can see a slight change in defaults where SK Rossi was regularly playing that U-Haul setup. An interesting wall right here. It's effectively a retake wall while denying that Shower's entrance. And it does mean that Skills is going to be isolated for most of the round. So he's going to have to play carefully,
small timing,
not go for the peak, but he's doing exactly the
Traded.
opposite. And a
What's the
1-for-1
point?
trade, I'm not sure if that's worth it at all because Scrim gets into side, creates space, and his team can now go
Arre.
for one.
Well, that's a really nice dink from Capo.
I hate
It's
Spectre,
fine,
man.
but Chromes is able to trade things
मैले
out.
हान्दा लाग्दैन
Another one to follow through. Trades is just happening back and forth, but
उनले
still the
हान्दा
man
दुई
advantage
गोलीमै
relying
मर्छ
heavily
टाउको सिधै
on Union
150
Gaming.
damage.
Not really heavily though. Scrim's quite low, so
Player
I'm
standing.
gonna scratch onto that, but still a nice shot.
Bro, I
coming
really
through
hope
from
Union
Scrim.
Gaming can
able to
do
shut down
good
Air
in
Ranger.
this
Finds the
game.
right timing too.
Rooting for them.
Again,
भित्रैबाट
this is what we talked
One
about
body.
in the pre-show, giving into the tendencies of the opposite team and playing effectively in their favor. There's no need for that trade, especially in Astra going down that early. It does not work through with the retake wall at all, and you can see instead without that
Skills त
Astra,
एकदम
they have to
बबाल
just
player
play
हो
on the
पहिलेदेखि
game and they end up dropping down. That wasn't
यसलाई
even the
डुलिस्ट
bonus
पनि
for
दिँदै
GE.
भने
They
त
went for the buys.
रसी जस्तै
Skills
चम्किन्थ्यो होला
himself had a Vandal in his hand, so
But he
it's
plays
quite costly for them.
support
But a
roles
couple of
and he
weapons
does it
dropped
so
to
well.
UG as well does mean that now
Convert
Holmes
गर्छ क्या
on the
यसले
judge.
आफ्नो युटिलिटी
He's faced the
मजाले.
trauma in hookah before with Lightning Fast shutting him down. We'll have to see if he can now bring the trauma to GE with his own judge.
Oh yeah. Again, Judge on the attacking side can be a little challenging to use. But he's still going for that. Straight up satcheling all the way to the backside. I guess I gotta edit my statement right there. If you're playing Raisin, then it's not gonna be challenging. All you need to do is just satchel boost on the site. Lightning Fast trying his best to make sure Kusuf is not gonna overextend
Wait,
from the
what?
left side. Instead falls back all the way back to defender's spawn, and now he's
Wait.
moving in quite close to elbow. But that's
Look
a
like they
really
zoned
nice
out.
flick from Kusuf.
Both
Shut
of
that
them.
man down. 2-on-1 situation. Breach is quite low too. So I'm not really going to be expecting
Is
a lot
unlocked?
of things from Benji.
Back.
He dissipates this and tries to jump into it. Yep, dissipates this, tries to
Oh,
jump
it's
into
a
it. And
rotate.
pulls it back, but yeah, as you said, it's gonna be an A rotate now. He has 2 stars, he can try to deny the plant with 1 and therefore isolate them, but he's not placed them just yet. So I'm gonna assume he's gonna smoke off Heaven as well as U-Haul and try to go for the push, knowing that it's gonna be a CT plant, but Kusuf,
You knew he took a TP.
yeah, they knew he took the TP, knew he's gonna come through, not checking the shower's angle, leaves the low breach for a 1v1 and teams making some weird errors altogether. Skills knows he was handed that round in a gift wrapped package, so he just like got a sneaky smirk on his face. Like,
Okay.
I'll take it. Free gift is always nice.
That is so weird. He should have realized that Benji's watching short there, so you don't really need to watch short angle yourself.
One enemy remaining.
And he knew he just heard the TP like a while ago, like 5 seconds ago, so wasn't really looking at Bathrooms area too, so that's kind of weird play coming through. And then even if the Astro goes down, Benji's all the way out in the open in lamps. And he's like, all right, just kill me, I'm low. 1 bullet is all we needed, and he connects that
is
bullet.
where-
Miss var
You know that this like
det.
confused meme with that guy with the perfect fade and the smile
Oh,
and
yeah,
the question marks.
Well,
This-
skills
that's
for
my face
you.
right now, like, I have a smile on my face. I'm just like, okay, they're completely confused. But hey, talking about being confused right now,
Oh,
Lightning Fast
Bye-bye.
just playing. He's effectively playing like rock paper scissors. He's like, okay, one time you'll use the nade to clear out left, I'll be on the right. The next time you'll clear out the right, I'll be on the left.
what just
Hellraiser
happened?
just got slapped.
Oh my god, it's like he got caught in the teleport. It's like he was about to teleport, but
अलरेडी थियो त
his dead body teleported.
रसी अझै
Yeah, the
कम्फर्टेबल
light,
भएको
as I
छैन
said,
यो रेजमा
Judge is more scarier than an operator.
Remaining.
Oh my god, there you
down,
go.
B.
2 fracks with the Judge. Global Esports already getting their
How
hand
confident
deep down and dirty.
Raze main would have
Playing it
just
dirty,
ulted
man.
there.
It's all about the
It's
street
just-
fights at
Once-
this point.
Hill Ranger
If
had
they really
fought
want to
one
clear
out
up,
there.
they have a breach.
Teen
They can
full bases, man.
aftershock one angle and nade the other and just
I
put
have the
Lightning
spike.
Fast in an impossible position. But hold on, talking about impossible positions. Kusuf in one, spotted out the head, but not able to align himself on time. And the round picked off a GE. So yeah, back to the hookah conversation. This is a default that we saw for Global Esports in
Sound
their
there is,
wildcard qualifier as well.
Badao
This
na.
is something that they used to
Sound is
adapt
pretty
to
high.
against God Particles in their previous matchup as well. And if you remember, it was that 8-8 timeout against God Particles. They went 8-8, they called a timeout, realized that they were giving hookah up for free, and they didn't really need the Viper's presence on A, so started playing with the smoke down on the hookah entrance and with the Viper holding it down. All Union Gaming really need to do is aftershock one the left side, nade the right and move in.
मुखैमा
But they
भन्छ।
keep
यस्तो
playing
positioning
into
मा
Lightning
खेल्दा।
Fast
God.
hands. He's
No, the
creating
Judge!
trauma for
Stop!
them.
Nerf this gun,
Oh
mate.
my god, someone get
No way that was a kill. Second one.
Stop it. That's a lot of emotional damage. Oh no, another one falling up almost to get some, but it's fine. You got Bhavin from the back giving him a lot of cover. Third one as
Right,
well
huh?
to follow it through. Hell Ranger looking really good.
Did you just say Bhavin from the back?
Well, listen, man, okay, I've been...
Sources
I'm
say
just
that
confirming.
Bhavin,
Did you just say
Bhavin,
from the back?
Hill Ranger
Yeah.
is same age as mine, 24.
For everyone in chat wondering,
One enemy
Bhavin is
remaining.
Hellranger's name.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't know, for a second I got confused.
Going
Like,
astral,
what is Bhavin?
फुल छ अरे केमा हेरिरहेको
So yeah, man, emotional damage indeed right now for Union Gaming because they're not able to shut down the Judge. I just don't understand, like, why they're not using the aftershock in advance to clear him out, and the aftershock and the nade with the gravity well maybe surely Lightning Fast ahead. But hey, talking about the gravity well with the nade, this is exactly the kind of combo I wanted to see Union Gaming do, but instead it
डेजा
happens.
vu पो भयो र
That's yikes if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. They
Digo
have
first match
3
हामीसँग
ultimates
combined मा।
available and Lightning Fast
They were
again.
on the
No,
defense.
stop! Oh, you got to be kidding
were
me
in
at
the
this
base.
point.
Enemy remaining.
Getting
Stop
shut
it,
down
Lightning
like this.
Fast. He's just like showing us that how broken the Judge is, and honestly, at this point in the map of fine, you just get a Judge. Like, you don't even need to get an operator. Just get a Judge and sit in hookah.
This is painful.
Right, sure.
This is where, like, instead of saying lol, I start saying lul. Because it's just painful, you know, like, lul.
Lul.
Yeah. But it's simple fact. I feel like Union Gaming, the reason this is so painful right now is because their composition excels on the attacking side. They needed to have a way to push forward and find value on this attack.
Anything
but
was
the
it
Judge is just
Oh my
pulling
god.
them apart, but okay. Roach finally able to shut him down. The showstopper comes up with another, and
उसको
Union
raise is
Gaming
very
can fight
good.
back.
रॉसीले फिर दुई किल हान्यो नेटले
I don't lie. Bucky in the hands. Dealing a lot of damage. 2-on-2 situation. Rossi with his counter ult is not going to find anything. The showstopper gone to waste from inside of Global Esports. But again, it's like all they need is SK Rossi himself. He finds one.
Come on,
3K on the
Khrushchev.
board for this man.
He's behind
Khrushchev,
you.
The only man left alive. Skills is there too
Come on.
Astra. He has a lot of utilities.
Astra
like
div.
nothing to worry about. Probably
Nice.
just gonna play it off of his aim, but Khrushchev makes it, or at least
Hey,
plays
hype
that
up, man.
really
You
well.
gotta
The
enjoy
thrifty
the
round
game,
coming through.
bro.
If you talk about the aim game from the side of Union Gaming, it's looking on point. But somewhere down line, the
कस्तो कराउँछ
strats are
म
just
भाइ
not
त
coming through for them.
नाइस म त एकदम हाइप गरिदिन्छु
Yeah, the stats are not coming through, but I'll tell you what. Roach with a nifty shot to start off the round, and it's Kusuf who finishes it off. Will give them some hopium, you know? Some hopium.
Yeah.
Believe in their capabilities to pull this back. At this
So
point,
choose
6-6
one
is
power
the best scoreline they can go for. But even a 6-6 wouldn't be so bad.
Okay.
GE's composition does have to play a little slower than GE's normal play style is. So maybe they could exploit that on their defensive half. But right now, GE switching up their defaults, realizing that the judge, it got a little too stale. Switching up that Viper onto the Hookah side for the Viper spit while they take Shover's control. A 1-for-1 trade is huge. And now they can just keep the Shover's control while the Viper goes back. But Rossi can score 1-for-1,
जीले
not
स्पेसै
enough
दिदैन
whatsoever.
डिफेन्समा
Yeah. And there we go now. Seekers are going to be out too. So that's quite a lot of huge info to work off of. Did not really expect that perfect satchel boost. Gotta give props to Chromes though. He's able to use the satchels perfectly all the time, so that's quite impressive. Shock darts on the point too. Kappa. Oh my god, it's just Kappa doing some Papa
किन
moments.
बढी बोलिस भन्दिरा मलाई त सिधै
Shock dart. There we go. From the back too. Lightning fast. Shuts down the final man. Hopes and dreams being shut down for Union Gaming. And it seems like they're trying to book their tickets to the lower brackets.
I heard what you said, man.
What did I say?
One enemy
I can't
remaining.
repeat it. Oh boy.
It's a little tongue slip, alright? Chill.
A nice suck dart from Kapare there. And made sure that all of the damage that Rossi had done was not in vain. And once again, G be like, okay, Viper Spit gone. Back to the judge. Play meta on that Hookah beefer. And this time though, they've got Kappa on playing there. So this is really interesting because of that recon, it makes you feel like maybe Lightning Fast is not playing alone, but he actually is. But yikes. A failed nade for Rossi. He's gonna have to get his
nowhere to run
out of
mates
there real quick, and because of that, Skills again getting caught isolated in that A Shower's angle. A little weird when you consider the position of the rest of the team. They're all backed up, almost ready to play on the plant denial, maybe the site retake, but Skills getting left in that A Shower's angle to hold it down alone. Not what an Astro is supposed to do.
Dickets? Whose map pick is this? I think this is G's pick. No, this is Union Gaming's pick. Second map is Breeze.
This is a little too much. How did he just one tap him like that? On that range? Come on, it should be 2-tap at least. But yeah, still. The judge looking unstoppable. Just delete
I
that
think he's
gun out
Indian.
of the game, please. Oh my god, Scrim though, that's a great shot from him.
ISP issue maybe.
Shuts down Kappa. And now 7-2 is the
Lace
scoreline.
30
least,
seconds left.
They're able to get some rounds on the board, so that's what's quite huge. Lightning Fast is not going to push out. He knows he has a weapon that he needs to use its perfection only in the close ranges. So he's going to hold off an off angle. He's going to wait for them to just walk in his crosshairs. They do so! And he's just able to make it rain. He's looking for the ace too. 3 bullets in the magazine, but this time he will be shut down. The judge is not really working off anymore. And Rossi is there. Cross replacements on point. Final man walks right into the crosshair.
As soon as I said runaway Rossi, I realized that that's not going to happen. Oh, this is Rossi. But you know what? Lightning Fast is starting to seem to me like right now. I don't know if you watch, but like there's these random videos I see on YouTube of like this judge who they cover for like small cases, you know. It's a very nice judge, but she can be quite sarcastic from time to time. I think
Normally
I
aim
don't
a
remember her
hill
name. It was like Judge Judy or
the beam
Judge...
setup गरेर अलि पछाडी
There's a judge like that.
कामै बसेर
She's very savage, yeah, very nice, and it's exactly what
Very
I think of
interesting.
Lightning Fast right now.
Doing it
When
so
I
well.
see it, literally like Judge Judy shutting them down while still giving them some hope. Be like, I only have a judge, so maybe.
If Union Gaming can win 2 more
Nope.
rounds, they have some
Psych.
breathing space for another half.
Sight. I got the bite. There we go.
Tense
Nice
Marco.
dash.
And that's a good entry.
my
That's
God.
a good
Oh,
one. See?
No.
You
Oh
just
my
need to do
God.
this.
It's just
Yes.
frags at this point.
Isolate
Don't
the
even know what to
fights.
say because
Get that plant
Union
plate
Gaming
safe.
finally able to strike back in global esports.
Spike planted.
It seems like Union Gaming are able to adapt on how global esports are working off
Uncle chips खानु होला.
of 2-on-4
के खानु
and
होला
still the
भनेर
judge in
हाल्थ्यो.
hand. Yeah, might
trio,
not be,
yes.
but still I'm pretty sure if he gets this U-Haul control, it's going to be really good.
Ending
CA.
map हो. Yes, they.
Lightning Fast is just being denied by
Samsung
all
ला
these
नि
breach
के होला
utilities. He's trying to dodge it, but
early
now
to
it'll be
say. This
perfect.
guy is just-
As you said, you really said it's not
This
gonna be
guy's
that
playing Call
great,
of
huh?
Duty, bro.
But look at
Fuck.
this. He's able to find those 2 quick
It's
kills,
so
and now
annoying
it's
to
2-on-2
see.
within a blink of an eye, CA. You still think it's not good on retake?
Yeah, they are running out of time, but the Viper's Pit now being set up.
One
He is
one,
investing
yeah.
a lot into this round.
Nice,
The
nice.
spam's coming through, Kusum will deny.
Hit any, eh?
Defuse, and the round as well.
Time,
It's
time.
too late.
Yeah,
Lightning
it's done.
Fast. Don't stay with
अति
Judge,
एक्सपेन्सिभ
stay with
राउन्ड
Pac.
भयो नि 2v4 थियो यो पनि मर्यो
Kusum takes it down.
Phantom's not even
Last
close
round before the
to...
switch.
What an annoying gun.
Well, hey, another key round picked up
RGX
was
Vandal has
Union Gaming
grown so
trying
popular
to make it to
recently.
the 8-4 mark, at least
1
have a
second,
basic
please.
foundation.
I gotta
The
visit
hidden
my
gem.
place
Some
Not so hidden
semblance
anymore.
of hope for a comeback. But Kappa here pulling out. Okay. Sova on.
Guys, don't forget to like the
That's quite
stream.
scary
Please,
itself.
please
But
give
Sova
the
on
stream
an
a thumbs
operator
up
against a Breed Sova
so people are
composition.
aware that
That's
the
a
matches
question
are
mark for
going
me.
on.
Confused
सबैको
faces
YouTube
in the
feed
chat.
मा होस्.
But Kappa is definitely a
केटाहरूको
player
म्याच
who is
राति
damn
हुँदाखेरि
good with the
सबैजना
operator. We
आइपुगोस्
saw him with the
मजा आओस्
England.
म्याच 200
Didn't
सम्म
work
पिक
out
भएको
for
थियो
that particular map. Let's
आज
not
पनि
talk
होला
about that.
जस्तो आश गर्छु म
What we did find out is that he's really damn good with the operator.
so your like
Yeah, he's got
supports a
flicks
lot
and point,
so
man.
it would mean a
He's the
lot
papa.
if you could like it. It's free.
Kappa. Trailblazers out too. Okay. Didn't really get a lot of info. So it's looking okay. Again, Lightning Fast is used,
G4
as I
camping,
mentioned,
yeah,
that's the
Mumbai
most
camping.
scariest thing in the world to face up
Wait, that's
against.
a divide
Being
for
right there,
A-side.
and this time
Are they gonna
almost
get
could be
fake?
caught off guard.
No,
Does
this
have the
guy's too
judge
smart
still
for
in the
that.
hands. He's gonna instantly put in the smoke too. Oh my god, he's gonna push in!
Fucking
And he
judge, man.
finds one! How is that even possible?
Lightning Fast is
Still
too smart.
shrouded in the smoke.
Very
He's
underrated
utilizing
player.
it to perfection. Another one will follow it up. And what's going on? Lightning Fast is just looking so unstoppable in the place he found himself in. Now Powered on the site is trying to make some things happen. There you go. Through the tube, finds one. And it's just global esports just
Lightning Fast
penetrating
र कोरियनवाला
through
उस्तै
whatever
लाग्छ.
Union Gaming are doing.
Both are Indian.
Switching sides.
Both have game style
Oh
play.
boy.
They
Again,
can
that
play
judge
any
really
agent they
coming
want.
into play.
They're
And
very smart.
it's just that, like, when we
They're
talk
both
about
young
getting
as
high
fuck.
peaks, so operator players can be critical. Well, it's the same for a
Anyway,
judge. It
wait,
might
यो
not
पनि
be as
कुनै ठुलै अरूमा
expensive,
हुन्थ्यो होला.
but it will just slap you off the same way an operator
Lightning
does.
Fast. Oh,
So
20 kill
start
हानिसकेको
high
रहेछ.
peaking,
Fuck.
man. You know
Holy
where
shit.
that Viper is going to be. He's been in that position
Insane
almost
numbers,
the
mate.
entire map so far. Of course, he slightly changes it this time. He sets up the Viper smoke for the hookah window setup and plays on the box rather than the hookah entry itself. But the smoke is what I'm talking about.
Anti-curse?
Around that poison cloud, the
Doesn't
Viper
work,
is
man.
playing
It
with the
doesn't.
judge,
It
knowing that
doesn't.
the DK is going to help her get those
9G
one
curse is
shots.
such a
Like
2021
normally, with
thing.
the judge, unless you land a perfect headshot, you're not going to get the one shot. But with the help of the
Oh, good
Viper
control,
DK,
that's a lot of
she gets a one shot
information.
every single
But how
time.
do
So
you
you've
act
got to
upon it
expect her
is
around the smoke.
that
But they
matters
just
the
don't.
most. If you're gonna
They
stick
just,
around
like-
still in A shot, I'm sorry to tell
This
you,
is the judge. We are ready to
G is
be
gonna take
executed,
full
but just
advantage
walk
of
in
the
straight into
space
their
you are giving
crosshairs.
them.
Feels bad, man.
Imagine if Lightning Fast actually went for Shorty too over here.
Oh my god.
And he's like, I'm going full shotgun mode. I just
GP?
don't care.
Not on the attack, surely
Yeah,
not.
man, damn you too.
Honestly, in the next map, I want to see Lightning Fast on the jet.
Did you
I
bait
mean,
it?
last time we saw him,
what's he
he was doing pretty good. But yeah, right now, Roach's position is definitely
Maar,
going to be
maar.
instrumental if he's
Oh,
able to
man,
find this
one
frag,
thing.
but no. It's Hellranger, he denies it. 3-on-3 situation. Trades did happen pretty equally. Scrim,
Really.
pretty
Kills
lucky to
with
be
Vengeance.
alive in this spot.
No
Trying
chat,
to make
man.
a presence on the site. That's a great
enemy
Oh,
flash.
good
but
trades.
oh no, it's
Spike down.
But it's lightning fast.
Fast striking in and nice shots.
It's
And now
lightning
it's the
fast,
only man left
bros.
alive. It's Benji.
He does have a flash.
He's like, what do you thought?
आरामले खेल्यो हुन्छ 100
With the
HP
judge, you
पनि
might have
छ
thought that my aim is
किन
bad, but no, that's not the case. It's
किन
just tapping on
गर्छ
skulls.
प्लान्ट पनि गराएको छैन क्या
Lightning fast is on a tear. To be fair though, most of his frags are on a judge, so I feel like he should just get a 50% penalty, you know? If he has like 21 frags, it should just become 11 because judge. But nope, it
So
doesn't matter.
experienced players
Every
are यस्तो
weapon is
मिस्टेक
the same.
गरेको देख्दा
Equality in
चाहिँ
weapons, guys. That's what we believe.
मुठु नै दुख्छ
I mean, again, Union Gaming can go for a judge play too if they want. I mean, I'm just saying they can get their hands dirty too.
They gotta
I mean,
get
they're
the
already
money.
This
getting
guy
their hands
looks like
dirty.
the
Look,
actor of KGF
they're playing shorty on hookah.
I see the
Are they?
resemblance
No, they're actually playing shorty on A.
Yeah, on A short. So they're playing
पपकर्न
shorty on
खाँदै
that left
गोलाबीसँग
angle.
म्याच हेर्नुको मजा
Hoping
के
to
त
catch someone
ओहो
off guard, but instead they back
Tick,
right
tick.
up. Clone seems kind of confused about where he wants to go. But tell you what, who's
He's
not
popcorn
confused is
only.
G. They have a clear-cut plan. Lightning fast is like, okay, enough of the judge.
Oh my god.
He's gonna pick himself up a phantom in this
Ooh,
anti-eco.
nice shot
Plant does go down.
Oh, shares coming into play,
They can now
mate.
go and pick up the weapons from the bodies. of
यसले
the
त
Lightning
स्मर्फै हान्ला छ
fast is lightning fast.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, look, Kappa instantly
That
pulls
is
out the
a-
shorty too in the close.
There
So
was a chance there was a slight chance
such an uncomfortable spot, but honestly, I feel like Union Gaming, all the things aside,
यस्तो
their
तरिकाले
aim
चाहिँ
is
चाँडै
really
पाल्न
great.
आउँछ
Like, they're really great when it comes to the mechanical part,
ठ्याक्कै।
but they're just
त्यही
not able
अलि-
to convert it well into a team play.
खै
One enemy remaining.
I wish I could do that.
Line-
one. Straight
Even.
so well.
I can do that. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Naka.
Not kidding.
Sus. I call sus and move on. But hey,
जी
talking
फेरि
about
अननोन
moving on right
टिमहरुसँग
now,
यस्तै
Global
खेलिदिन्छ
Esports
क्या
onto a
के
bonus of
गर्नै
their own.
सक्दैन त्यो स्पेसै
Rossi does
आउँदैन
have
क्या
himself a
मेन्टली
Vandal,
नै
so maybe
एट्याक
not
हानिदिन्छ
necessarily a full bonus. Because the Global Esports intention is pretty clear. Oh, teach us the lineup lightning fast. Let's go. That's the lineup for A short lamps entry, by the way, if anyone did
I
not
think
know.
Oh,
इन्डियाकै
nice.
हो क्या साउथ इन्डिया
Proactive nature, huh?
Tamil.
But oh my god, is Pavan just lining him up?
ल्याङ्ग्वेज
Weird.
बेरियर
You call
पनि
it
हुँदैन
outreach.
No, it feels kind of good to call him Pavan though. Come on.
I don't
Why
think
not?
he's gonna like it.
Time to hunt.
Okay.
सिनेमा हल है हो त
Hey, it doesn't matter. His name is
स्ट्रङ्गेस्ट एन्ड
Bhavin.
विकेस्ट टिम इन
To be
VCC
fair, I'll give you
It's
that.
not. It's nothing wrong. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with
क्वालिफायर्स
that.
हेर्दा चाहिँ स्ट्रङ्गेस्ट
name.
चाहिँ
Actually,
एनिगमै
he's
लाग्यो
the
है
Hell Ranger though, because right now he is the Ranger raining
Weakest I
hell
can't
on
say.
Union Gaming.
लोकल
but
क्वालिफायर्स हेरेर विकेस्ट भन्न मिल्दैन
pulling out the utility and getting caught off guard with the timing.
See, what
हजुर
was that
सबै म्याच
scream?
भयो भने चाहिँ
Ah, that's when like you just feel bad for the
That's
man.
like the disappointment.
Yeah, because at that point, like especially with the guiding light not revealing much, he's maybe gotta take a second before he pulls that. Maybe get
One
into cover
enemy
before
Oh
he
my
pulls
god, the
that.
gravity
one.
well.
A huge gravity well by Kusif
Yeah.
to ensure this team ace comes out, and a nice round for Union Gaming. They're keeping the hope alive, and I think a key factor of that, again, if you look at the replay, this A short push, we talked about this. Because they don't have a sentinel, they're gonna have to get proactive with the way they take map controls,
Full
even
भएर
on
मार्न कस्तो
defense.
गाह्रो
So the
हुन्छ
fact that they're still able to do that,
पुल पनि दामी
shows
हुन्छ
they strong
ओए
to their
खतरा पुल
fundamental
भयो तर
ideas
यो
of
एम
the,
गोज अल द वे
way they
बिकज दे आर
want to
मुभिङ
play the
अल द
scope
वे
and stay true to their core identity.
So
I
difficult.
think it does
Odin
give
my
a little
best.
bit of hope
Brrrr.
to try and pull it off.
Oh my god. 11th round, CA. One more
यो
round needed.
जित्नेबाट यो जित्ने र रनर अप एप्याक
Union Gaming can
क्वालिफायर
try their best, but
Yeah,
I
it did
like that
it
they're not
first
really
in
getting their
2-1.
hands dirty, man. Respect.
Wait, what do you mean one more though? They need two more.
सिङको
I
पिङ
mean, to
राम्रो
make it
त्यही
match
कुचको
point,
के
it's pretty
भयो
much like
अब
secured at
एक्चुअलीको
that
नि एउटा
point,
प्लेयरको एक गेम हाई
Dreamers,
थियो
like, you can safely
त्यसमै
say if
खेल्दै
it's
तर
such a huge
तर अर्को
issue.
गेम लो
But
भएर
okay. Oh my
SP problem
god.
होला।
Okay. Maybe it's time to retract my words.
त्यस्तै हुन्छ
Because
म्याचहरू
Kusif
बेलै यस्तै
is able to find some
आइएसपिसी
bloody
कहिले
shots.
कति जाने
Two on the side. Roach's wall is able to follow it up.
like it's not meant to
With
be
Faruski
यस्तै
coming out
गरिदिन्छ
though, not really able to connect the spray this time, and Rossi's going to capitalize on top of it. Viper spit on the side too. No, I said
that
Rossi.
need might land
No, I didn't.
half damage
Okay. Still.
No, I'm pretty sure I said Rossi. I think so. You just heard it.
Yeah, maybe I heard
Yeah.
it wrong. But 2v2 right now, and it's Rossi. I can't get the risky part of my head. But going for the flank, he's going to catch Benji off
That
a
was
bit
awkward.
of a It's
Benji
almost
was like,
Rossi-
just saw his own death. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, just kill me at this point.
No, but with
My
the
hands
Rossi
are
play too, he's like, wait, why didn't I kill him immediately? I hit headshots only. Yeah, I'm
they're
pretty
playing on
sure
Mumbai
he
server.
found him risky, that's why I can't get it out of my
हाइप नै छैन
Rossi
I don't
to
think
अहिले
so.
हाम्रो
I
केटाहरूको
think
म्याच भएछ
so.
आएको
I don't know. I don't think so. I
कास्टिङले
did.
गर्दा नि होला
But yeah,
feel
overall,
भएको।
it's like right here. Benji looks over here on the
हिन्दी
left. He's like,
कास्टिङमा
just kill me
अलि
already,
हाइप
man.
हुन्छ
I
हेर्ने हो
still
हिन्दी
have
कास्ट त्यही
I
लगाइदिउँ
still have it in my head. Just kill me. Like, at
हिन्दी
this
or
point,
English?
There's no
Let
way
me
I'm
know.
going to be able to.
Hey, I'll tell you what, chat. if-
त्यसलाई
if
हिन्दी
you heard
अलि बुझ्न
Necro
गाह्रो
say
हुन्छ मैले
risky,
इङ्ग्लिस हेरेर
please
तर आई पर्सनली
tweet at
प्रिफर
both of
वाचिङ
us and
इङ्ग्लिश
let us
स्ट्रिम्स
know if I heard wrongly or if he
The mic
actually
qualities are
said
also
risky. 'Cause I'm pretty
greater.
sure he said risky. Yes,
Pulling them in.
It's pretty cool name though.
yeah, I like it. I like it. Ace K Ruski, 4K Ruski.
The Hunter's Fury out too. Global esports
Maybe
in a
he's
really.
gonna start drinking some vodka to prepare for his matches. Truly be Ruski.
Oh, imagine.
पेट खाइहाल्यो
We do not recommend that. We do not want your team to lose. We're moving
Rossi
it
needs to
forward.
play more Raze
Global
यार
esports.
He's
Oh
not
my
comfortable
god.
Remaining.
There we go.
यस्तै फालिदिन्छ अल्टिज अहिले
Whew. Global esports first map on the board for them. Looking really flawless and looking really good against Union Gaming, and they're just trolling. And look at Skills is dancing too. He's stretching. He's stretching. He's dancing. It's kind of like, you know, look. It's getting
Hindi,
shoulders
Hindi,
pumped
Hindi.
too.
I do
Man.
believe Skills
Hindi
is not
लाउने?
playing Astra on every single map, so maybe
त्यो
the
बायसनेस त
Astra
जे
vibe
गरे नि
dropping
फिल
in
हुन्छ
on him, he
गाइस
just
त्यो
can't
बेला
help
बेला
but
कुनै
say
कुनै
fuck
सर्टेन
it,
बिकज
got it.
मलाई नि पर्सनली कहिले काहीँ कुनै म्याच कास्ट
Exactly. I mean,
गर्दाखेरि
overall, a
मैले
fun
एउटालाई
game for
सपोर्ट
sure.
गरिरहेको
And
छु भने
Lightning Fast, even though he was trolling, I
कुनै
don't
कुनै
know.
प्लेयरमा
At this
त्यस्तै
point,
हुन्छ
I
कि
feel like
त्यस्तै
Lightning
आवाज
Fast was the
निस्किन्छ
one who was taking this competition way more seriously because he started getting dirty off the bat. So yeah, Lightning
there's
Fast,
nothing you can
he
do
had the
about
serious face on too all the time, going with the judge. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's easier to flush out an operator from its spot than it's to pretty much shut down a judge because you can
रहा था उसका कोई तोड़ नहीं था एटीएस स्कोरबोर्ड पे भी रिफ्लेक्ट करता हुआ 26
Casting
cracks
voice ही
ACS
कुछ तो
के ऊपर
difference
एक बार
है क्या?
नजर डालिए 428
स्टुडियो प्रोडक्सन नै छ
वाओ दिस इज मैसिव फिक्सेस और बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा गेम प्ले दिखाया नेस्के रॉसी की भी दाद देनी पड़ेगी इस बार हम यूजुअली उनको एमवीपी देखते हैं
26
लेकिन लाइटिंग
kills,
पास ने
man.
बोला हे दिस टाइम दिस इज द प्लेऑफ्स लेट मी डू समथिंग और थोड़ा सा चेंज आता ही है लेकिन अगेन उनका भी एसीएस यहाँ पर 342 हिट होता हो व्हिच इज अगेन वेरी बिग नंबर लेकिन
Yeah.
चलिए एक बार नजर डालते हैं यहाँ पर समरी के ऊपर है नंबर्स की भी बात करें कितना
Fixes
damage
ले
यहाँ
आज
पर dish
गरा
out
है
दिया गया 12.85k फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स लेकिन यहाँ पर हेडशॉट परसेंटेज देखिए बहुत ज्यादा
आज
क्लोज
और
मात्र
दुईटा था क्या रे?
0.09 का फर्क
या जाहिर सी बात है आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं दोनों ही टीम्स काफी प्रिसाइज थी
जी।
अगर बात आती है यूनियन गेमिंग की राइट आई रियली फाउंड क्रोम्स मेकिंग द डिफरेंस ओवर देयर जिस तरीके से सैचल चार्जेस मार के एंटर कर रहे थे जो
भी
राउंड
रहा
भी
है।
उनके खेमे में आए हैं खास क्रोम्स हैड अ वेरी पिवटल रोल टू प्ले इन दैट
म्युट हाम्रो गीत बजाइदियौँ डुकचुक डुकचुक ठिक छ गुड जीजी फर्स्ट म्याच सेकेन्ड इज ब्रिज भेरी डाउटफुल that Union can do anything on that map either seeing the performance bindma so I think we might have all the games pretty quick about 5:20 bhasa sakida 6 bajla 6:15 ma arko suru hola hopefully fixes le garera ho ra Phoenix ra tyo hosla arko I don't know the name Ocean छैन Did you play CSGO before? Well, yes, I have been a CSGO semi-professional player before Valorant was there. So, yeah. Kati likes पुग्यो guys giveaway गरेदेखि मेरो इन्स्टाग्राममा फलोवर्स डिक्लाइन भइरहेछ यो कुरा मलाई एकदम चित्त दुख्यो सो जसले इन्स्टाग्राममा अनफलो गर्नु भएको छ तपाईहरु त म फलो गर्न भन्दिनँ म हैन तपाईको मर्जी यदि नयाँ हुनुहुन्छ भने यसो फलो गर्नु भएको छैन भने यसो इन्स्टाग्राममा गएर फलो हान्दिनु पर्यो है त यसो गर इन्स्टाग्राममा फलो हानिदिनु पऱ्यो आई एम ट्राइङ टु बी भेरी एक्टिभ है एकदम खतरा खतरा कन्टेन्ट दिन्छु म इन्स्टाग्रामहरूमा नि टिकटकमा पनि दिन्छु आज सर्ट्स पनि अपलोड गरेँ कसले हेऱ्यो हिजोको स्प्रे ट्रान्सफर सो गर फलो हानिदिनु यहाँ चट्ट कसैले फलो गरेछ भने म चट्टलाई साउट आउट दिन्छु लाइक दुईजनाले गरिसक्नु भएको छ धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद थ्याङ्क यू कसले गर्नु भएको रहेछ Samdrup and Senju, thank you for the follow, boys. Thank you very much. Just after the giveaway, I lost around 78 followers, I think. Let me check insights. सबै हेर्न मिल्छ नि ट्र्याक गर्न मिल्छ नि 1 तारिकदेखि आज 17 हैन अपडेट total followers 79 on follows. Damn. ठिक छ फलो गरेर राख गाइस बच्चा बदाम टिकटकमा आइन यार त्यस्तो नाच्ने भिडियो त बनाउँदैन गेमिङ कन्टेन्ट टेक कन्टेन्टहरू आउँछ माउसको अनबक्सिङ भिडियो हालेको थिएँ मैले हिजो हेरे हुन्छ हेर्नु भएको छैन भने सबै प्लेटफर्ममा फलो गऱ्यो भने युल गेट एकदम खतरा मसला युट्युबमा लाइभ स्ट्रिम युल गेट क्लिप्सहरू सर्ट्समा त्यसपछि टिकटकमा गयो भने यस्तो फनी कन्टेन्ट पाउन सक्छ केही ट्रेन्ड्सहरूको फलो गरेको हुनसक्छ टेक भिडियोज यस्तो हुनसक्छ टिप्सहरू हुनसक्छ अनि when you come to Twitter you'll hear my rant गरेको वावाई गरेको के गरेको my thoughts the way I think फेसबुकमा केही पनि पाउँदैन किनकि फेसबुक एकदम डेड भइसकेको छ can you believe I have 3000 followers on Facebook युट्युब भन्दा पहिला त फेसबुकमै गरिन्थ्यो त्यही भएर त्यति बेला बिल्ड गरेको फेरि रिस्टार्ट होइन यहाँ बिल्ड गरेको on Discord though, I don't have to say much about it. So make sure you go follow me everywhere, guys. You can go to the description of this stream and you can find all those social links right there. So if you're on those social platforms, make sure you follow me. Nepal ko net short bandine ho. Aunsa time bistare, guys. I'm only 24, man. I'm very young. Aunsa afno time. Podcast नि चाहियो पडकास्टको बेला भएको छैन त्यत्रो सिन ठुलो भएको छैन अझै प्रोफेसनल हुनु पर्यो लाइक यो इकोसिस्टम अनि त्यसपछि टिकटकमा लाइभ आइदिने हो अनि सबको फलोवर्स बढाउने त्यो गर्ने हो मेरो प्रोफाइलको टपमा गएर टिकटक लाइभ तर टिकटकमा यदि ओबिएसबाट लाइभ गर्न पायो भने म गेम प्ले चाहिँ लाइभ गर्छु यार इफ दे डु इट बाहिर इट्स अभाइलेबल होइन यार सानो नेपालमा केही गर्नु दिँदैन यार युट्युबमा केही गर्नु दिन्छ न फक्किङ टिकटकमा गर्नु दिन्छ यार टिकटक यस्तो पपुलर छ यहाँ तर नि वी आर ल्याकिङ इन द फेसिलिटिज के अझै no creator funds there's no actual TikTok Nepal team एउटा टिम बनेको थियो लास्ट इयर हैन कोभिड सुरु भएको बेला अनि सबै गइसके एउटा मात्रै छ एउटाले मात्रै हेर्छ टिकटक नेपाल के नै गर्छ त्यसले बेला बेला भेरिफाई हानिदिन्छ त्यति हो के छैन के यहाँ बुलशिट म्यान युट्युब त छुट्टै भइहाल्यो एकदम पिडै छ युट्युब like my hairline Chirag live with Silu Didi oh kunai din someday for sure I'm not a boomer boys you guys are zoomer podcast एउटा आउँछ guys आउँछ मैले पहिल्यै खिचेको थिएँ बट त्यो कन्टेन्ट गट आउटडेटेड so I'm gonna go and shoot again. As soon as like proposals are, so soon I might come up on a podcast which is gaming related. गाह्रो छ नेपालमा गाह्रै हामी एकदम ब्याकवर्ड जान्छौँ सबै सेक्टरमा सेसन बानेको पोडकास्ट पुग्ने लाइक भएको छैन अहिलेमा टिकटकमा सिपिङ प्रोसेसमा आज सिप 7 को के गर्नुपर्छ भनेर म एउटा भिडियो बनाउँछु आज सोचिरहेको थिएँ तर अब त्यही दिउँसोदै त्यो स्ट्रिम हेर्न थाल्दै हेर्दा हेर्दा 5:30 बजिसक्यो गर्छु म आज राति नै आफ्टर अल द गेम्स आर डन Did you see the question about estimating Khumbu's salary? Yeah, I saw that question and I chose to ignore it because there are some things that I cannot reveal. Naya team, I did no plans for joining any team. I don't see myself playing in competitive scene anytime soon. No, that's alright. If you see me ignoring or see something that I didn't reply, just know that I chose to ignore it. मेरो फोन आयो गाइस डोन्ट वरी कोको झुक्यो फोन आयो भनेर कोको झुक्यो त्यहाँ नेपालमा पनि स्यालेरी दिने छ नि खुम्बुले दिन्छ लिजनले दिन्छ अरूले दिँदैन valorant scene हो भने डोटामा माई रिभेन्जले पाउँछ स्यालेरी CS:GO मा पनि माई रिभेन्ज CS:GO थियो उनीहरूले पाउँथ्यो स्यालेरी पाउने ठुलो कुरा हैन के गाइस इट्स नट अ बिग डिल स्यालेरी इज नट गोना मोटिभेट यु टु प्ले यहाँ कति नेपालको tier 2 टिम्सहरु नै भनौं न that have significantly like gotten into high stages semis सम्म पुगेको टिमहरु they think that org पाएर एउटा स्यालेरी पायो भने के होला जस्तो लाग्छ हैन but that's never the case okay? You are not if you have that mentality of playing so that we can get an org and we can get a salary that mentality will get you nowhere in esports you need to play because you want to play even without salary if you have that dedication you can get to a higher stage you don't need an org to play games you don't need salary to play games this is a passion khelnu bhaneko passion ho if you want to compete it's your passion and that passion to drive भित्रबाट आउनु पर्छ त्यो org salary ले आउने हैन के so it's no big deal getting salaries out of it it shouldn't be a big deal So if any of you are looking to get into esports as a player, please keep that priority straight. If you're committing to it, you're doing it for yourself. You may not earn money for a long time, but that shouldn't demotivate you. यो प्रब्लम धेरैको छ अहिले त्यही भएर त सीन आउँछ जान्छ
Is going to break the mirror immediately while the other person peeks. So it's not like a guiding light that you can pop. You know, I get the guiding light can also be broken apart, but right now, lack of options is what is plaguing Union Gaming, and a lack of options in this round as well. Because it is their eco. But Chrome's with the headhunter, hunting down the IGL off. He's going to find the first pick, but
They do
Government
get the
satisfy
sight in their
गर्नुपर्छ
hands.
सबैको problem
Crows,
त्यही हो
his
guys.
wall is down quite low. One bullet on him
People
will
think
shut him
Asia,
down.
India,
And I
यो
personally do not
नेपाल
like the
नेपालमा
sheriff
मात्रै
skin.
यस्तो problem हुन्छ
Please,
त्यो
why are
विदेशमा
you
नि हुन्छ
using
के
it? Iron Sheriff is the best one. He gives you aimbot. Moving it forward.
Anyway,
Chrome's quite low still. Is trying his
It will
best
always
to
be a problem
make
for
some things possible with the
family.
Marshall. Global Esports are striking back as well.
because they haven't grown
So the
into that
reply is given
ecosystem.
equally too.
यो ecosystem
Chrome's
हाम्रो
unspotted by the
generation
recon dart, but this time he will be shut down. Skills peeks out.
And at this point,
so it's a hard work.
for both
आफ्नो
these
passion
teams,
follow
this
गर्न
upcoming lineup,
fight
because you see,
really गरेर
while Union Gaming
When you're doing
were on the
something
equal,
out
they
of
were able to do a significant
norm.
touch of damage.
Touch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let go of that touch word just yet. Depends though.
English
Depends
नै
on this next round, because you can see both of the teams having to now go for the
कतिले
buy.
यहाँ
No bonus for G.
बुझ्दैनन्
Rossi
अनि
picking up the
हेर्दैनन्
Vandal.
भनेर.
Hellranger picking himself up a Spectre, and I believe another Vandal picked up for Lightning Fast, if I'm not
Your
mistaken.
favorite G player?
I really wish in these moments that we had that overlay. You know?
Hellranger.
We don't.
Look at
Give
that
us
in the
overlay,
front.
right?
Green water.
He's the brains, mate.
What if we called Snakebite the green water?
No. Why?
Like a little
You
water.
can drink water. You can't drink the snake bite. You'll die.
That's what I'm saying. It's the
camera
vicious
is
water.
destroyed.
It's the
The timing
poisonous
couldn't
water.
be any better, man.
Moving
Talking
it
about
forward.
wishes though, right now.
Yeah.
3v3 Necro. Lightning
Lightning
Fast has
Fast
got
is
his
one of
team
the
elbow
Alex in
control.
this.
They're trying to go for the mid to be execute. And Lightning Fast being that ball cipher without him actually taking
Enemy remaining.
Oh no, the
Jerry needs
inaccuracy
to
hits
be,
him.
if he wants
CA.
to be picked,
The Lightning Fast will
he
fall
needs to
down.
play
It's 2
accordingly.
on 1 now.
He needs to act accordingly.
Benjay,
He needs to
of
make
course,
that vision clear
realizes that there is
so that
a
players pick him up.
possibility of a A-side take, and yep, that's exactly what's happening. 1-on-2, CA, is he going to be able to clutch
मन
it out
छ
or
भने
not?
त्यो भिजिबल हुनुपर्छ क्या कसैले आओस् लिएर जाओस्
Not
भनेर
because
त्यस्तो
of the
त्यसरी
positioning
गरेर
of Global Esports right now. They've got skills on site with Hellranger playing on the post plant, so even if skills does end up getting isolated and going down, Hellranger will be able to use his utility to play on the defuse now. Trailblazer didn't spot out Benjay. That's gonna give him a bit of an advantage right here. The guiding light as well, not
Oh my
spotting
God.
him out, but the second one did. And
He
Skills
actually
And
got
the
blinded by
car!
that flash.
yeah, not the first one. The first one that went behind.
Yeah.
Not, but the second one, I think again that's a spectator issue that I've noticed where a lot of these flashes, pop flashes that the pros go for, they peak with their back turned around, so a part of their vision gets flashed, but not their entire vision. So from their perspective, they can see everything, but from a spectator's perspective, it looks like they got flashed.
ठिक छ ठिक
Which
छ
is not true exactly. Like yeah, part of them they get flashed, not all of them.
It's just kind of like a little blink,
सबलाई
you
सपोर्ट
know?
चाहियो होइन मलाई पनि चाहियो मलाई पनि
Little
सपोर्ट
blink
गर
of flash.
लाइक गर
Yeah.
गाइज
SK
त्यही हो
Rossi
सपोर्ट
looking
मैले
aggressive
माग्ने
with
स्ट्रिम
the
लाइक हान
Trailblazer. This time the aggression again expected, but oh no, what?
म्याच थ्री gonna be
That's
exciting
the
for
controller
sure.
out of the way now. They're also going to be having a lot of visual info to work with. But talk about the mechanical skill. See, as I told you, they're looking really good in that. That's a great shot from Scrims.
Rossi and
find out
Leader
the opening.
Vandal.
SK Rossi as well,
Did he hit
moving
him?
in pretty
You mean-
close. He's being aggressive.
Yeah.
I personally love it.
Bruh,
He
I'm
has a lot of
tripping.
confidence. Not a lot of HP to work off of with a quick
Winner पनि
flick.
चेम्बर खेल रहा है
And there we go. Since Global Esports are able to line these bodies up, even though Rossi doesn't
You know,
really
when
have a lot
double
of
duelist?
HP, it's not going to matter.
ब्रिजमा डबल डुलिस्ट
Someone check their PCs. What was that first two shot? Like, hold on. Whoa, what is that?
त्यो कम्प देखेरै मलाई थाहा पाउँछ कि यिनीहरू
Ball.
खेल्दैन
Enemy remaining.
It was just pray and pray.
No, no, no.
Whack.
Yeah, whack is the perfect.
I just don't like this comp.
Uh,
Reina,
Rossi,
Jet,
Ruski,
Chamber.
quite sus.
I just don't like it.
Ruski, Rossi.
Chamber is
he got
fine.
Ruski buff.
Instead of that Reina,
Yeah.
maybe
He
play
got the name
fucking
buff
Q,
right
man,
there.
if you need that flash
Honestly,
so much.
imagine if we get the
Double
League
Lulis on
Ops
Breeze is
change
just
his
not
name to
acceptable.
Ruski. I mean, that's
but-
not going to happen.
I mean, the
From
Ruski
this
buff
level
also,
of
I believe in
Valorant.
EMEA, like a large portion of CIS and EMEA is actually dominated with extremely talented Russian players. But we're talking about talented.
Wait,
oh my
he
God,
just
that-
locked onto him. Wait, did you see?
So tag थियो
No, because he heard.
म
my
त मुझी
request
क्यू
and
ए
I-
ब्लक छ क्या हो भइरा
I know.
What the fuck
I just wanted to get the chat rolling as well. You know, oh my God, Rossi, you know. Sometimes you gotta just roll with the bandwagon, CA. You just gotta support me.
I mean, yeah,
It's kind of fun to troll the chat, though.
Tell you.
Chef. इसको ping ठीक लगेगी बहन.
I believe a year or so back there was a meme video made by Global Esports.
I know.
Where they memed Rossi being Forsaken because of how
Stream को
close
sound
they
कम
look to
करनी?
each other. Now that's
उसको आइज है?
another topic because Forsaken is not ideal for any Indian or SA fan in general, you know. But yeah, that's the extent to which I can support.
Tag
him.
थे ना रे?
But yeah, Rossi is just cracked, man.
Aldron ले
He's
tag
on
बात है
another
उसको
level.
ला?
And of course the recon helps. I think Shazam said it best, or no? Was it Tens? One of
No,
Shazam or Tens said that
Amax.
having
4 second confirmed.
a good Sova in your team is basically like having wall hacks, which you could see in that case was
4
true.
second पनि यस्तै यस्तै क्लिप भएर पकडाएको थियो. I
Yep.
mean like पछि रिभिल भएको थियो.
I never have a
Suspicious
good Sova in my
clips.
team, honestly. I just don't have a Sova in my competitive compositions.
Tag थियो हैन guys? Aldron ले
All you do is
rewind
press
गरेर हेर
up.
त
You don't
एकजना.
need Sova, you
No,
need a breach.
All I do is just... No, I do some solo queues, but people are just not
Hold on.
interested in playing
That
solo.
trademark was not
Oh.
properly placed. Oh, you see that trademark right there?
Yeah.
Or did they put a smoke?
Oh no,
on
it was the Cypher cage.
नाम लिया
blocking the
काजिर
trademark,
हाजिर.
So they played that to perfection.
बोला
Overall,
बोला
but still
सब
the
केटाहरूलाई
cage was
बोलाऊ
hurt
स्ट्रिममा.
though, CS, so
आओ गप्पै
presence
गप्पै
was known
सबै
for sure,
मार्ते
so
हैं.
the Reyna was ready. But again, Kusuf to somewhere down line realizes there might be aggression coming through. Calm, composed aim for sure for this man.
Hey, what is
Not
happening
even
this
flinch a little bit there.
round?
3-on-4 situation. Union Gaming having a man advantage in this one.
Oh,
But it doesn't matter. What a
nice.
shot! Quick
Wait,
shot from
Ande,
Scrim.
Jetty
And
Fande.
now he's looking fired up. He's definitely got a lot of fuel in himself.
I know you need
I
I
some
know
map
it's
help.
for freeze.
42.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
if
very
you
hard.
look at
You
it
need
in
to
terms
smoke
of the
that
map
place
itself,
off
it's actually
so you can
3v2
create
on
some
the retake,
space.
'cause
Oh, you
the
have
chamber
Aldron,
is quite
nice.
far away, so
That
that's buying a
works.
lot of time, especially with SK Rossi on the operator.
Oh
but
my
Scrim
God,
is
no.
expecting that
ये
peak.
इसको पोजीशन था
Shuts
पाएन
him
नि.
down, leaves Hellranger in an impossible 1v4, and it's Scrim to
Yeah.
find the third and pull off a key round for Union Gaming to keep the opium going.
Suspicious shot
Still
here.
possible. Still
Last
possible.
last round, I think.
Still possible. So yeah, overall, Union Gaming, the operator over here from Scrim,
Nepali
the
team
shot
को match
itself
अहिले
was
छैन. राति हुन्छ.
absolutely insane.
2 गेम पछि.
And I also like the bullet trail. I like how Hellranger tried to isolate a one-on-one fight, but
अझै
unfortunately,
स्वाइपिङमा खेलिरहेछ यार.
the operator
No
bullet's a little
Gilani
too
Zaga.
strong, man. It's going to penetrate through the box and
Wow.
through your body.
Top fragging for the team, mate.
At that point, though, like, I think, again, this is a bit of nitpicking, but if they were to go for the aggressive peak on Rossi, then Hellranger needed to
But
play
the
off the
8
contact
summer?
with that and try to trade him
Maximum
at
8
the very
छैन.
least.
Minimum
Or
चाहिँ
Rossi
16
just
हो.
doesn't go for the peak and let Hellranger hold his hidden position. But I think Rossi's idea was he would break the drone for Hellranger, and therefore Hellranger would have that. But the issue with that idea is that they know Scrim is on an operator. They know he's going to be waiting for that.
That's a nice shot from Rossi, though. That's a first find as well. In Union Gaming, they're just being trapped
You should
inside
have
the sites,
trusted
even though
Chromes
they're
to
the
watch him in.
defenders.
Shouldn't have turned it around, mate.
And there we go. From the back, now it's Kusuf. 2-on-4.
Is
This
Union-
time it's
no, Union
tasting
is
their
Sri
own
Lankan
medicine.
team.
And Rossi with the operator is just making it rain. I feel like Rossi's name should be Hellranger
8
because
बजी
right
चाँडै
now
हुन्छ. Last time पनि त्यही भएको
making
थियो. 1 घण्टा पहिले
it
भएको
look
थियो
like
match.
he is the Ranger from hell. Oh no. Misses the shot. The flash as well, not really working out. Did give a lot of info though. Valiant effort
That
from the
about
side of
half
Kusuf,
center
but
and bounce.
nothing really working out.
Quick 2-0 नै हुन्छ जस्तो. Let's hope. Because
Simply
I
not
think
working out right now.
G is just
Yep.
too good right now.
And it feels like that's the storyline of this entire series so far.
4K
you
Rossi
know?
again, so yeah.
I mean, 4K Rossi's been there. It's not 4K Rossi anymore, by the way. It's 4K Ruski.
Oh.
5-2
Hacker
on
is
the board right now.
undisqualified.
And what's key is that Union Gaming are going to take a timeout. They're going to try to understand what's going wrong.
Especially games.
I mean, I can highlight it for them. It's their composition mainly. When the simple fact that they don't have the Sky, it puts too much pressure on the Sova, you know, because normally with the Sova Sky, we see the Sky being the playmaker, where there's the Sova, his job completely
You don't need to
relies
have
on,
Sky.
his job, it completely depends.
Sky's good.
Becomes the simple fact that his team
You could
depends on
even
him to
use,
collect the
KO.
information. But
KO is a
without
good
that Sky, the
alternative.
Sova has to be the playmaker. He has to collect info.
Right here.
There's just too many things that he has to do. And that's where like.
Why do we
You
hear the
need to
SOA
find-
voice lines? It's like right here.
I need to give this feedback to production maybe, because during these moments, I believe they're supposed to mute the game, but we can hear so we hear the Sova and the Astra voice lines because
I don't mind
that's
it,
the
though. Come
perspective
on.
of the observer.
I don't mind it. Though.
I don't mind
mean,
it either, but I
kinda
think
like
production
it.
will mind it if they realize.
Shot that.
Sack that.
Hello, boys and girls.
You can't
How
do
we
it.
doing?
I got the voice.
No, you definitely don't got the voice now.
Using G
What
for
are
the
you
first
talking
time I
about?
put
Come
a
on.
clip of someone
Shot
writing
that.
tactics in Whiteboard. What was
You're
that
saying
plan
shot,
actually?
it's shot.
It was nothing.
Shot.
Okay, shot that.
It was just a troll thing.
I'll tell you what.
Map को नामहरु मात्रै
Global
ल्याएको थियो
Esports
बोर्डमा.
have definitely got this map in the bag. It seems like, even though it's very early,
Oh, he
Union
hits
Gaming,
that.
they are falling apart. Lightning Fast got that first pick. Mid is opened
Oh,
up. Global
Kazilenda
Esports
also.
can just go for an easy mid to execute now.
There we go. Lightning Fast doesn't really have a lot of HP, but still leads the Cypher.
आउनु भन्दा पहिले केटाहरुले लेखिसकेको
Can always
थियो.
just
के
pull
लेख्यो
out the
हेर
hat.
म्यापको नामहरु मात्रै रहेछ.
Lightning Fast. I've seen this man in these kind of moments in the past too. He has some crispy aim and he can make something happen, but he's getting puzzle peeked over here. Doesn't know where the Reyna's going to peek out from, and she played him perfectly. Ooh. Playing with his emotions too at the same time. Oh, hands are busy and Chromes will catch the man like scrims. Or skills, my bad. Will fall down. And now Roach all the way in the defender's
यो
spawn.
अपरेटर नि धेरै पपुलर
Rossi has the
भएको छ.
operator in the hand.
Sentinels
Hasn't
of
really found the
Lights.
key positioning though, and that's what he's looking for. Great shot from Kappa.
ल. Hey, what the fuck, mate? अरु ठाउँ नि चलेर हो क्या ए मेरो मल्टिपल स्ट्रिमहरु चलिरहेछ यार फक स्ट्रिमै गयो गाइस मेरो इन्टरनेटै गयो क्या हैन छैन ए क्या हुआ
जी हाँ लाइटनिंग फास्ट जो डुअल इन्होंने मिड पे जीती थी बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट हो गया था राइट एंड कहीं ना कहीं ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स की लीड भी काफ़ी अच्छी थी उनको पता था यहाँ पे कोई एक पॉइंट पे स्क्रीम आगे आने ही वाले हैं इसके बाद स्टेइंग ऑन दैट बैकफुट और साथ ही साथ स्किल लेना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट हो गया जब मोमेंट यहाँ पे ये कंट्रोल आ गया था मिड की तरफ एंड बी साइड के ऑलरेडी अंदर प्लेयर्स घुस चुके थे सो यूनियन गेमिंग के लिए ऑन दैट रीटेक काफ़ी मुश्किल हो गए थे हालात तो अब की तरफ अगर नज़र डालें आप अभी भी देख सकते हैं वाइपर स्पिट भी अमल इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे कुछ एंड फिलहाल के लिए कोई कमिटमेंट खास तौर पर देखने को नहीं मिली कापा अपने आउटरोन के सहारे
के भएको वर्ल्डिङ
He's making sure कि A side की तरफ
के हो ये quality?
In the meanwhile, रोज की यहाँ पे डुअल हो गई थी।
ये डाउनलोड भइरहेको है क्या अघि पक्कै डाउनलोड
तो निकाल रखे थे एसके रॉसी स्पॉट किया बेंजे को इंस्टेंट पिक ऑफ अब स्क्रिम वापस तो आ चुके हैं साइड के ऊपर बट ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ
Every single angle's being watched from the side of Global Esports. They're making sure they're not really being flanked at this point. Viper spit out too. Head Ranger.
Something happened.
All he wants to do is just get the plant. But it as well is looking next to impossible. He does have the wall available too to block off
Shimlag.
vision from Kusuf. Scrum on the
What's
site.
Hinagari?
We'll try
I don't
to
know.
stop the floodgates from Hell Ranger. But there we go. The two men fall apart and a nice.
Nice, they're pulling back. Tiksaba. Temporary problem.
Easy round picked up for the side of Global Esports as they seem to be running away
Tiksaba.
with this map. And again, despite the initial peaks that Union Gaming are able to get in their favor, they never actually get map control, Necro. But hey, when they're able to get these frags in their favor, they're able to translate them into rounds. Keeps us still
Control
hoping
W,
for
oh.
a comeback because you have to
हम तो
remember
चूतिए
GE
बैठे
won
हैं
the first map
हम तो साला
convincingly.
बूमर है हमको तो
Even
कुछ
then,
पता
we were
नहीं है
searching for
कंट्रोल
wins,
W
so-
से रिफ्रेश होता
Like
है
your 6-3 at least, even though it's not UG's map, they look much better. They look much more confident, and I like that positive mentality that they're not giving up against all odds. Now the Seeker set up for
Oh,
Global
no.
Esports. They're going for an aggressive
Oh,
mid to
no.
A execute, and it's all down to Benji to make it work and hold it
Bad
down.
headshot angle
He showed a bit of his blonde hair, and Rossi being like, "That's all I need."
That's
That's
on
all I
मुखैमा
really need."
I mean, talk about whack moments. One of those for sure. Rossi, another one. How is he able to connect his skulls? I don't understand. How is his aim so good, man?
La
Let's
reverb
see,
moment
I got another thing to make. I mean, we've seen humans eating cabbages, but right now we saw cabbage eating a human. Right there, he got blinded by that. You saw that?
I hate visiting underground, doctor.
yeah Russ is good
What did he say? I hate visiting. Who? Underground doctors?
ठिक छ हैन the stream is
Why are
fine
you
now
visiting
ल just when I say that this shit
underground
happens again
doctors, Cypher? You have a Sage. You have a Sky. They'll heal you up.
auto मा छ हैन auto मै राखौँ
It's the best thing to do with your jokes, like.
Come on, man. They gotta be so mean to me like that. Pretty sure chat loves my joke.
Keep up.
I think everyone reacts to your jokes the same way. They laugh while crying. The laughing and crying emoji at the same time is the perfect way. It's like you can't help it because it's funny,
Yeah,
but you
fast
also
execute.
can't help but cry because damn it.
no good
I think that's the same situation though right now for Union Gaming because GE have really stepped up the pace. Wrapping around this orange
fast
container,
pace.
Rossi with an uncharacteristic whip.
Carol,
No advantage.
Rossi level.
Down for his team is there to back him up. They now managed to wrap up all
Just
over.
two
They
sandwiches
could
on
go
there.
for the rotate if they wanted. They can just go for the side push because it's a one-way.
Oh, there we go. Another round of the board for Global
Rossi
Esports.
was
They're
just
just
aim
making it
गर्छ
look so easy.
Last round in
I don't know what can stop this momentum,
दिनको
man.
12
Union
गर्दाखेरि
Gaming, they're giving it all they've
Daily.
got. And look at this. It's like all the time, they're just not able to get a hold onto the metal doors. You guys need to stop. You guys need to stop the aggression from the metal doors. As soon as they do, that's where Union Gaming will actually be in such a better place. And this is why I said, mechanically, Union Gaming are present in the game, but
W की हानिहाल्छ
when it comes to the team play,
त्यस्तो
it seems like
यत्रो
they're
किल्छ
just
भने
lost.
त फुल मोमेन्टममा
Again, I
त
don't feel like
कुदिन्छ
it's down to the
कामै
team
त्यही हो
play because of the synchronization in the players itself. I think that compositions
Very,
do
very,
hurt them
very
to a
same
large
shit
extent.
again.
Which is why I was really
This time with the
confused that they were
flash.
not able to shut down that Hookah judge hold. But
Uh-huh.
right now, Scrim is expecting this
that-
switch coming
I
in
like that.
from door, waiting
Hookah
along
ability,
this switch
good
angle,
angle.
but gets denied by the Trailblazer, and Rossi will wrap his head off. Benjay with the trade, but it won't mean
Spike
much
down
because GE,
A.
they've already got the sights from multiple
के
angles.
गर्छ
Yep, 3-on-2 too. Neural theft out again. This neural theft have always been a little pain for Union Gaming to deal with.
अरे
Lightning
अरे
Fast himself,
थ्रो
of
क्यों
course,
कर रहा
is
है
the man
लाइटनिंग
who has some crispy games, so will be another add-on factor for that. Aside from being a little bit more annoying. Chrome's the final man available. Kappa has been looking really great, and he's looking to be the pop of the lobby.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury out too. Chrome's is right there, and there we go. Kappa just being mean, and he is also laughing. Stop it! I realize you're the top of the lobby, but you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I do agree. This is why I feel a little bad, but at the same time, I'm glad that this is a double elimination bracket. They're not
माग्नु simple
going
को
to
एम
be
माग
out
न
if they do end up losing immediately. They're going to have a chance to go into the lower bracket, where their opponent, by the way, is already waiting. Exceeli Esports is
The
going to
CG and
be their
VCT.
opponent in the
Well,
lower
if they
bracket.
win,
They do
we
not
might
manage
just
to
see.
come back right here. But hold on and take a look at the scoreline, Necro. 9-3 on the board right now for GE. They're the team that made the 9-3 curse come alive in the first place. I wonder if UG can turn the tables and be like, ha!
9-3
on
फेरि
you. Now
कर्स
you're the team
को
that
को छ
will
9-3
make
कर्स
it happen.
भन्नेहरु
Ha! Psych! We got
I
the
told you
Ruski.
it's not applicable in 2022 कहिले काहीँ त
No
होला
curses
हैन
for Ruskies.
Yeah,
कहिले काहीँ त
man.
11-1 बाट नि कमब्याक हुन्छ
He's just gonna
11-1
flip
को
tables against
first
them. I mean,
one
there's
पाएर
nothing really to flip here. Everything's
Yeah,
already flipped. Uh-oh. This time he misses a couple of shots, but it's fine. At least it's a trade. 9-3. Kappa again with the shock darts to make something happen. On the site, Lightning Fast 2 is available. Oh, those are some crispy shots
From
from
a
Union
classic!
Gaming. Actually, is the 9-3 curse going to come alive or not? It is looking highly likely, though. Nice shot from Kappa, neutralizing the threat in the mid. Now it's a 2-on-1 situation. Kappa's there, too. Moves in a little bit closer. Oh, spots out the men, but he's missing quite a lot of shots. And oh, no, Kappa, yeah, the clear disappointment.
आस त छोड्नु दाइ आस हानेर चाहिँ गइदियो
Yeah, disappointment it is, but I'll tell you what we do get to appreciate continuously is...
Corsair
Wait, did they
placement.
mess up that wall?
भुइँमा हुन्छ र
I'm just noticing. Because the wall is
Oh, Panda,
supposed to
the
go
Bhuimi
over
huncha
that
होला।
triple box completely. I'd like to see.
मेरो एम त नमागा यार
Union
एक
Gaming
दिन लाग्छ
still
एक दिन
keeping us
लाग्दैन
hoping. Ninth
ए हैन
first
एक हाफ
might
लाग्छ
just come
अर्को
alive.
हाफ लाग्दैन
If Union Gaming are able to pick up this round and the bonus that follows through. And one thing I love about Union Gaming is if you notice, they're not the kind of team that goes for the 5 Spectre
10 to
bonus.
11 3
I'm
कमब्याक गर्दा
personally a
धेरै
big
गरे
fan
ह
of 3 Spectres, like 3 weapons bought while the support players are staying back with just a ghost.
कमब्याक त फाइनल्स मा नि हामीले 12 5 बाट 5 12 बाट तानेकै थियो
allows you a lot more
if you
options.
remember
Talking about just that, the options right now plentiful for the side of Union
never
Gaming because
over
they've got
until
the
it's
side
over.
play on the post plant now. Ooh.
Oh, and there we go. Oh, nice. Quick kills and Global Esports. Now it's all down to lightning fast. Final man alive. Keep things together. Lightning Fast too is not really overextending himself, and somewhere down line, his presence is being known too. And what is going on? They just spamming finesse? Yar.
Why bully me
There we
meme
go.
त्यसबाट
4K for
आएको हैन
Chromes.
Why bully me is a different thing
4K for Chromes as now, especially with
Simple
that round, they
res-
haven't lost too
त्यति
much
बेला
weaponry.
simple
They're gonna be able
NA
to
shift
play on the
भएको
full
थियो
bonus
लिक्विडको
and
लागि खेल्न
slowly
लाग्थ्यो
but surely the whole
अनि
team is
NA
coming alive.
players
It's all going to come down to how
खै
GE
के गरेर
play
उसलाई
this
स्ट्रिममा
fight
एउटा
round coming up for
फेसिकको
them.
म्याचमा
They got to
अनि
make sure that they don't give
हेपिरहेको
up
थियो
too much in weaponry. They got to
अनि
make sure
पछि
that
त्यो
they're
एकदम
able to
कन्ट्रोभर्सी
build
भएर
on their
अनि
economy
त्यसपछि
so Rossi
ओभर
can get
भयो
his
नि
hands on an operator because again
एक्चुअली
that's the
यतिकै
key part
फनीली
about not playing against
कन्भर्सेसनमा
Sky.
अनि
The Reina Lear,
जसले
it's something that
को
your
थियो
teammate
साला
can break down while
फिको
Rossi
जोइड हो
goes
क्या
on
अरे
an angle. The same can't
अनि
be
उसलाई
done
चाहिँ
against the
भनेको
guiding light. So
That's the
the
origin
operators
of why
can
you
be
bully
key,
me.
and you can see already getting extremely aggressive. Rossi going for the mid peak with the help of the recon and then taking elbow control with the help of the Trailblazer. A lot of utility invested and in due course because Rossi gets you that value.
Oh no.
Spike down B.
There we go.
ओइ मुक्कैमा के
Global
स्मोक हो
Esports
कि
in the
नेड हो
spy round, somewhere down line. What's going on? They're just being shut down. Union
Looks
Gaming,
aside,
nothing
Simple
can be their
Gamers
saving
and
grace in
Zame.
this round. Roach is the
CS
only man
very
left
simple,
alive. Spots
Valorant
out a little
victims.
shoulder of the Reina. But a nice
Arna.
quick kill onto him too. The problem is he's being trapped in this corner.
Oh.
There's no way out from here. Gets another frag on the board too. Needs a
That's-
fresh magazine. We'll get one.
Shannon.
And Global Esports. It did kind of seem like things were fading away off their hands, but okay, finally they
ए
got
होला
it.
हैन
So
हो
as long as they get it,
त्यसै
that's all that matters.
जोत्दा छ यार
But yeah, Chromes is trying his best to browse through the site.
Spike down.
भुइँमा हेर्दा त अब
Got shut
खै
down
त्यो चाहिँ
earlier
मैले
this
खासै
time.
नोटिस गरेको छैन उसको हाई सेन्स छ सो इट्स नट अ बिग डिल फर हिम उसको स्टाइल नै फ्लिकिङ छ
A lot of damage done, Necron.
And he has a very shaky
point
aim
that
as
out
well.
because that was the bonus for Union Gaming. They can now go onto their full buys, and with that damage done, they have an advantage here in their full buys. Still two
Overall
bulldogs though.
FPS
You
game
can see
here.
that Viper Sova utility quite expensive.
निकोको
So they're still gonna have to make sure
No
they
simple,
rely
no
on
temps,
Roach's
I need
ability to
Nico's aim.
continuously get into sight, and I do appreciate
Oh
this.
no,
Reina.
Rossi!
But Rossi is
that
popping heads. The
recon
crosshair
dart just
connection is
distracted them so
perfect.
hard
Picked up two, and even though he goes down, it does not matter anymore. His team's got all the information they need, and using that information, look at Hellranger. He's got a massive flank.
Indeed has. And the
Thank
final three
you.
players are available right in the front too, so that's the info
Big
collected.
base.
And
Look
now
at
they
this,
know.
5-10.
They're pretty much stacked up around the A site. All the things they need to take care of is mid and metal doors. But from mid to, we're clearly being seen the aggressions coming through, so maybe metal doors, but oh, that's a nice quick shot. And Kusuf and Roche, they're able to deliver. That's all they really needed. 2-on-3 situation, that's going to be a really crucial recon dart because the wall is just not going to deliver. No info being reported from the
त्यो मैले त
Zola.
कहाँ ल्यान्ड भयो
Wipers.
One enemy
Snake
remaining.
Yeah,
bite
La.
snake bite. Yeah, pretty interesting one then. Not gonna lie. But it doesn't matter though. A 3K. There you go. Hair range saving
Yes,
things for his
आउँदैन
team.
होला 500
Yeah, Hellranger showing the bite with his weaponry.
आउला आउला
Was not able to show
र
him the
त्यसपछि नै
actual
गएर
snake
फेरि
bite.
जिटीको
I don't
सप
think that was
खेलेर
intentional because
राइफल ल्याएको
like,
Yeah, I don't
Kit
think
Kat
so,
snake bite
yeah.
is not what we use basically.
Kit Kat.
Yeah, that angle
You like
between
Kit
the pyramids is called Kit Kat.
I mean, the randoms that I play with, they don't even call it the pyramids. They call it something else.
Oh yeah, we cannot call it that. I'm talking about professional call-ups.
I know.
Right here.
Experiments कसले भन्छ यार केही भन्दैन हामी डिफल्ट भन्छ आजकल one backside default in the middle
You want to play? Let's play.
Right now, the tour de force coming online for Chromes, though. He's going to understand that Rossi. Wait, I thought Rossi was going to shut him down. Instead, Rossi whips. Rossi, maybe too much of that Ruski. What the?
Yeah, maybe need to chill out a little bit on that.
love the cashes
Maybe he's just listening to some Russian music as well while he's playing the game, you know?
well, they do have a point
Just like, oh, okay. Kappa could have almost been shut down there, but there we go. So much presence being given away from Kappa in the middle doors, and now he needs to also take care of Tour de
Wait,
Force.
14-year-old किन छाडा भइरा
Tour de Force's barrel is quite huge, so
huh
there's a lot of chance that his barrel might just be spotted by Kappa right there. But still, a 3-on-4 situation. And, yeah, Hell Ranger from the back. Oh, that's a nice shot to the Bulldog, CA. Union Gaming, their aim is truly crispy, but the time's running away, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be impossible to get the beat on the timing, too. So, yeah, there we go. Another round on the board for Union Gaming, but still, Global Esports, they just need one more round to make it a match point.
Yeah, but with risks like that, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to find those rounds.
guys don't forget to like the stream
It is Rossi, so I'll
stream like just 200 like पुराम यसो
that happens like
रातिसम्म 500 like पुगोस् आछ मलाई
It's not really consistent with that he does do, but I will say it's happened a lot more on this map than it does in general. I wonder.
Global
maybe
Esports
Rossi
was
doesn't
Gambit
like
Esports
threes anymore,
someday.
Or I have a better theory. Maybe Rossi's changed up from the Jet, and this is not their actual composition.
Oh no, he fell down. He actually wanted to jump on top, CA. Accidentally fell down right there. Fine though, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter because he's got the aim, and he's able to clip wings like it's nothing. Scrims as well will fall down. The bird's wings are clipped, and Rossi is just counting on bodies. 3 kills on his name will also get healed.
Heal पनि लिँदैन त
59 HP though. Neural theft out to find out where the final 2 men are. And there you go. The info's collected. Rossi is now going to be on a hunt mode because he wants his ace. He smells it. 100 HP is back up to full HP. There we go. 4K for him. He's not going to let it go away. But oh no, this time again, it's just going to be 4K Rossi. Always. Let this man get an ace, please.
No. We talked to the GE squad too, right? Hell Ranger explained that as soon as they see that Rossi might be on the route for an ace, they all start hunting one player just to make sure the 4K Rossi. It's actually a legit thing. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, that's why he dashed in. He was like, the reason why he dashed in is because he did not want his teammates to steal the ace from him. But unfortunately, he just peeked out right when he dashed. So.
Yeah, so his team making sure that the 4K Rossi beam stays alive. Okay. Right now, the only meme that we can see on the table is Rossi making a meme of the fact that I said he's going to be whipping about more spots out the shoulder of Chromes. It's not just the barrel of that chamber that is huge, it's clearly his chest too. Chamber with the gauge.
Okay, here we go.
Judge.
Alright, it's just Viper doing some getting the hands dirty all the time, man. Last time it was lightning fast, and now it's okay. Well, that's with Ruski from the side of Rossi. There we go. 2 quick kills from the side of Union Gaming. That's going to be a quick pop flash. The man's blinded.
GG boys.
The blinding lights.
That's what I'm talking about, by the way. Like, where he did get partially blinded, and if we were
Gambit.
seeing it from Roach's point of view, it would look to us as if he did get blinded, but he didn't actually get blinded.
Gambit is still the best team, one of the best.
But talking about blinding lights, do you like that song?
GG, Nostra Union.
You've not heard blinding lights?
Because hold on, Necro. The Global Esports have won their opening match in the grand final playoffs. The semi-finals victory for them as they now move on to a date for the Val Classico, baby.
Val
Classico.
After a long time.
Velocity Gaming in the upper bracket finals to decide who is going to be the #1 seed into the finals.
I've missed it, man. I've missed the Val Classico, and finally we're going to be able to get a glimpse of that tomorrow. Not a glimpse, a full picture of that tomorrow.
Gambit
so you guys will have to be there. CA, it's going to be an interesting one for sure.
Talking about tomorrow, there might be something special.
GG go next. कति टाइम भयो 6 बज्यो ठ्याक्कै 6 मैले एस्टिमेट गरेँ 6 बजेसम्म सकिन्छ होला 6:15 सम्म अर्को गेम सुरु होला Gambit त अति बवाल छ टिम त ल guys, meanwhile, don't forget to follow me on Instagram. See? ठ्याक्क bot lane भन्दियो यसो हल्का टाइम पाएको छौ त्यो लिङ्कमा गएर ट्याप हान्ने अनि फलो बटनलाई ट्याप हान्ने follow हान्दिम guys, stream like हान्दिम I can spam, this is my stream. For second just aced. सबको मैच चल रहा है अहिले टम 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 बम बडम बम प्रोडक्सन टम डम बम बडम 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 बम बम यसो हाम्रो नि कहिले भिसिटी इन्डिया भिसिटी नेपाल आयो हुन्थ्यो मजा आउँथ्यो भिसिटी नेपाल त हैन भिसिटी नेपाल भुटानै गर्दियो भिसिटी इन्डिया भिसिटी पाकिस्तान अफगानिस्तान भिसिटी श्रीलङ्का मालदिभ्स भिसिटी बङ्गलादेश गाह्रै छ तर official stream हेर्न मिल्दैन यार watch party rights चाहिन्छ नयाँ माउस ठिकै छ मजा आइरहेछ वायरलेस फिलिङ चाहिँ राम्रो छ अलि फ्रिडम फिल हुन्छ जस यसो खाजा साजा लिएर आऊ गाइज नेक्स्ट गेम चाहिँ हाम्रो Team Exploit, Ex Team Expolit भइसक्यो यार टिमको नाम fuck when did this happen the next game is gonna be Ex Team Expolit versus God Particles Well likes बढाउनु पर्यो guys 150 likes अनि मेरो पोल चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने भन्नु पर्दैन पोलै हाल्दिनु परोस् ए एस फर नर बडी बोल्छ त मेरो पुरै सेटअपै ब्ल्याक छ त्यही भएर ब्ल्याक लगेको नट बिग फ्यान अफ वाइट Variant number 1 युनियन श्रीलङ्काको खाजाको लागि 5 रुपैयाँ मात्रै चक्लेट खाएर हो खुम्बुको म्याच राति डिस्क्रिप्सनमा टाइम दिएको छ जस अब जुन म्याच हुन्छ त्यसपछि हुन्छ सो मेबी 9 नै होला कि त 8 बजे इफ यु आर लकी ल अघि पनि भएको थियो यसरी इन्टरभ्यू ये क्या चक्कर है भाई नेपालको कोसँग एनिग्मा गेमिङ श्रीमान लाइक गर्न छ नम्बरसँग प्लिज क्या यो फटाफट सुरु गरिदियो हुन्थ्यो म्याचमा सजेस्ट मी सम सिरिज डोन्ट आस्क मी जे रेकमेन्डेसनमा आउँछ त्यही हेर्दा बोलिरहेछ सुनौँ न
focused on making it out of the groups and it will be a good game, so see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks a lot for joining in, Hill Ranger, and best of luck for tomorrow's match because again उसी से decide होगा कि कौन आगे जाएगा and कौन lower bracket में फिर आगे बढ़ाएगा.
Enigma ले BLT लाइन जिता G लाइन जिता सबलाई जितिन्छ अहिले Enigma ले best team in India.
Okay, pretty interesting. So it seemed like they had no intention of trolling when they actually did whip out the just. And honestly, I told you, he is the one who's taking the game the most serious over here. Okay.
I didn't say he was trolling ever. I was just confused
No,
about
I
the
never
simple
said you
fact
said
that
you said he was trolling. I thought he was trolling, but
no,
then
I
I
don't.
It's the
That's the
topic
thing,
or
right?
किन
Even
निकाल्छ
if you
यो?
remember
भन्नै
in the
पर्दैन
match
मलाई.
against Global Esports versus God P, that
You're discouraging, you're demeaning the team that has lost, that you think is not at their level. I don't like this. चलो भाई लोग गप्पे सप्पे मारते हैं. Our next game, Enigma Exploit versus Godlike Esports. Who do you think is gonna win? It's a polar hamna. God party. Who is winning? Question mark. Exploit 2-0. Exploit scoreline prediction banidium. Add option. God particles 2-0. God particles 1. Godlike Esports. I'm gonna find out what if Nepali teams gets a slot on APAC Challengers. What if? के हुँदैन? पार्टी खाने हो? त्यही हो. त्यो मात्र सोच्न सकिरहेको छु. अनि म पार्टीको भ्लग हान्छु हेर्नु. Discord clip. के भयो नेट कस्तो स्लो चल रहा है
Chicken. Get out.
ए for a second eco is भन्दै थियो अघि ल what a free kill mate nice shots though. Battle pass give if Nepali team becomes first or second in VC. ए भइहाल्छ नि केटाहरुलाई म मागिहाल्छु नि केटा हो $15,000 पाछौ यसो $1,000 निकाला त गिभ अवे गर्छु Whirling maintenance 5 p.m. to 5:30. But it is 6! It is 6:12 p.m. right now. Timer दिएन भन्छ यो धेरै टाइम लाग्छ अवश्य. पोलमा भोट हानौँ गाइज, भोट चाहिँ हानौँ है. पोल डिसमिस हान्ने होइन नि. Exploit 20 35%, God Particles 21 31%, God Particles 20 23, Exploit 21 12%. अनि किनकिन 3 म्यापै जान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ. And I'll be supporting Exploit. नेपाल भर्सेस इन्डिया म्याच पिङ डिफ भइहाल्छ नि. हामी 50 मा खेल्नुपर्छ, उता 5 पिङमा हुन्छ. स्ट्रिम हुन्छ कि नै, सबै गेम स्ट्रिम हुन्छ, डोन्ट वरी. आइसबक्स लिन्छ होला अबको म्याचमा. ए टाइमर सुरु भयो हैन. एक्सप्लोइटले जित्छ होला 2-1 2-0 भयो त बेस्ट. आई थिंक इट माइट गो अल 3 म्याप्स. खाँदा खाँदै बोलाइदियो भने कति हुन्छ. Alright, Mendu. Take rest. Should take around 2 hours or something, minimum. VCC Anthem भनेर अस्ति अनाउन्स गरिरहेको थियो. कहिले आउँछ VCC Anthem? Does anyone know? Quickly sharing on Instagram. TikTok. Okay, map selection.
Those take over. Then suddenly you might.
म सुन्दिनँ, म आफै भन्छु. Icebox ban हानेछ. Interesting, very interesting. Haven't banned Breeze. God Particle think they are very good at Breeze. Exploit can be better and Splitly goes up. I think they have done their homework. Splitly in Lida. Also God Particle split is pretty decent. Orko ke thiyo? Last map ke thiyo? Ascent. Very tricky. अब चाहिँ 2-0 हुन्छ 2-1 हुन्छ अब अलि भन्न सकिन्न यार. Let's see. खुम्बु esportsलाई जोरदार समर्थन गर्न हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्दछु. T20 हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ. 2-0 भयो बेस्ट. What do you think is different? Practice diff, aim diff, ping diff, or coach diff? Everything diffed. We are not at that level yet. Breeze like exploit गरिरहेछ. अघि मैले भने नि ब्रिज खेल्न अझै धेरै टिमहरू खोज्दैनन् के अनि त्यही कुरा T1 टिम्सहरूले एक्सप्लोइट गर्छ के. And these guys are probably not good at it. We play it first pick. I think exploit like aim mazai sakdaina kasaiले. Mechanically, Pakistani players are the best in the whole region, South Asian region. Mechanically, pingले साथ दियो भने त झन् I think they will be very dominant. Strategically, I think they've been lacking, but they are very smart players in Pakistan. They just need to find that spot. They can be very dangerous. But Pakistan ko अहिले esports scene एकदम डामाडोल भएको छ last few days ma. If you guys are on Twitter, you would know. It's very, very, very tricky scene अहिले. Chalo. Team Exploit disband bhako. There are other few orgs that have disband as well. Ani damadol छ just a lot of orgs and players हरुको कुराहरु नमिलेर जस त्यो भएको छ. orgहरुले भन्छ मैले गर्दा esports scene चलिरहेछ, players हरुले भन्छ तपाईहरुले गर्दा भएको भए त हामी कहाँ पुगिसक्थ्यो. We can very well support ourselves. Salary ko kura, they are very underpaid by the way. Mahina ko 10,000 Pakistani rupees is like hamro 7,000 ki 8,000 hola. I'm banda khatra players are gaya feri. That is just insane to think about. Exploit ko salary ramro hola. त्यही कुरामा ओनरहरुले अब रिटर्न खोज्यो भने त कहाँ हुन्छ. esportsमा रिटर्न चाहिँ पाउँदैन guys. You will never get an ROI, return on your investments, if you are an org owner. पाउँदैन. टप orgsले त गाह्रो मान्छ. HSP and the boys, let's go. केटा त्यही भएर ट्विटरमा मलाई फलो हान्नु पर्यो कि. ट्विटर ड्रामा इज द नेक्स्ट लेभल थिङ म्यान. जीको स्यालेरी त लाखौँमा छ. मलाई थाहा छ तर म भन्दिनँ. मलाई लाखौँ चाहिँ भन्दै होइन. अब बुझ. जस्ट त्यही हो Pakistani esports, basically valorant ko scene se banam na, and major orgs, Team Exploit, Team Arrow, Clarity, I don't know. There are 4 or 5 orgs that have paid players or यो स्यालेरीको कुरामा गएर अनि इन्कम्पिटेन्स यताउति कुराले गर्दा अलि ड्रामा भयो प्लेयर्स र org owners को बीचमा. So owners have decided to just back out of it because they have invested so much and they have gotten nothing in return. Retweet my tweets. There you go. Garcha, there we go, Garcha. कसरी थाहा भयो तपाईलाई? I have friends, mate. यसो हामीलाई पनि चिन्छ कोही कोहीले. ट्विटरमा फलो गर्ने मलाई अनि नोटिफिकेसन अन गर्ने अनि मैले सट्ट ट्विट गरे बेला यसो नोटिफिकेसन आउँछ अनि त्यो मात्रै हेर्ने लाइक हान्ने कमेन्ट गर्ने मान्छे कमेन्ट गर्ने रिट्विट गर्ने अनि बन्द गरिदिने. साउन्ड्स गुड. ठीक फलो हान्नु पऱ्यो ट्विटरमा. नाइस, थ्याङ्क यू फर फलोइङ बोइज. 5-star Neko and Prashanta. Let's go. Thank you, boys. I need a doctor. 200 followers पुग्छ त आज. 190 भइसक्यो. 10 जना अझै फलो हान्देऊ. Go retweet my tweets. फलो हान्नु पऱ्यो ट्विटरमा गाइस. 10वटा फलोवर अझै बढाइदियो. 200 फलोवर पुग्छ मेरो. Maybe you know Marzel from... I don't know him personally, no. काइडेले फलो गर्थ्यो. हामीले यस्तो हल्ला फैलाइदियो काइडेले त्यही दिन ठाउँको ठाउँ अनफलो हान्दियो यार. यो स्ट्रिम डिस्क्रिप्सन पुरानै हो त्यही भएर मेरो पुरानोवाला चलायो त्यही भएर.
We don't need to talk about that anymore. Instantly, we see some of those strats coming out. King on that chamber pick. That's not something we've seen regularly before.
Interesting. Yeah, this is a combo I was
so
saying.
very interesting for me
Jet
to see how this works out because King on that chamber, we usually see him on Sentinels, so was expecting him to pick up the Cypher, but the chamber does enable him to play a lot more around his cracked aim, which I promise you he has a lot of.
Oh yeah, indeed. I mean, we've seen King in the past. It's kind of like the player who can also play the second duelist. And Chamber over here. Yeah, I mean, King overall just has an insane mechanical aim, so it makes a lot of sense that he's playing that Chamber. But on the other hand, we have Knight Rider, and we have Logista as well. He can step himself up quite a lot of times, and then Scar God too. And Ember is kind of like that clutch master in their team.
Yeah, and just for reference, I just checked my stats. I checked my
दुईटैको
notes once
पिङ
again.
सेम छ.
They have never
मज्जा
played
आयो.
the chamber, so this is
World
literally
Particles
what
I think
HSB was talking
दिल्लीबाट
about
खेल्छ
with
गरे
respect
यिनीहरु दिल्लीको
to,
टिम हो
you know, the strats potentially changing and how they were saving strats in the Pakistan qualifier. At least according to my stats website and notes, they haven't played, so chat do correct me if I'm mistaken, but I'm just excited to see it in action the first time. The chamber can be quite influential.
That is a lot of information.
Top Particles on the attack right now, trying to set up a mid to A execute, but the Hall's contest by Exploit is perfect. They shut down the Particles. They say you can have the site, but we will...
Halls त दिन्ने हैन.
Shooter as well was just being so aggressive. He was trying to be a little pain over there in the middle doors, and he did his job perfectly. He was just peeking out left and right. Nice shot from Logista to shut out HSB. King as well is on the site. As the headhunter available, will shut down another man, and he's trying his best to line him up. Shivy is the only man left on the side. He's trying his best to fight back. He lines him up, but still, man from the back, the man advantage, winning them the first round, and Team Exploit get the first round on the board for themselves.
It is over. Right here.
A simple pistol round picked up, and we will now move on to the anti-eco. Yeah, what I really like from the exploit right here is that they heavily contest
Will the org
that
disband
whole
affect the
even
tournament?
reading into what
Nothing.
God Particles
Players are
like
very
to do,
motivated
they like
to play as one
around that
unit.
simple mid to A execute, or even the mid
T
to B
is probably
execute
the
in
most
early parts
motivated
of the
team to
half.
play
They
right
set
now.
up the defaults using that,
Org
and
World
then
of
they
Chukara
condition
Paya,
the
they're
teams
looking for a
into,
new org. They want to prove
believing that a
themselves. They
single
are
piece of
looking to get
utility
one of the
could mean they're
slots.
coming in for the execute.
T is the most
Instantly
motivated
exploit
team.
denying that,
Really.
almost breaking the default in the very first round, gives them a huge psychological edge, as well as a weaponry advantage coming into this round, because it is going to be the eco for God Particles now. Changing up their own setups here. Gonna play the solo man in the Sova down in
breeze
walls. He
jite
spots
bhane,
out at least two. Did not
I
spot out the
believe
third, so
exploit can
once
make
again,
it
going to be
2-0.
expecting that mid to A execute, and you can see he's gonna drop down on the side. Backup shooter who's holding down A main.
Oh, that's a really nice shot coming through from Shooter.
Oi!
Oh no, another one peeks at Shivy. I think so Shivy tried to get the Marshall in his hand too, but unfortunately wasn't really able to do so. A little glimpse was spotted, and he shut him down instantly. Shooter's lining him up. 3 frags for himself. He's looking to get a 4K on the board too. It's going to be a little tough for
can't
sure.
play. I know,
Logista being spotted
They
in
have
the mid.
agreed to play
That's a
under
lot of shots
exploit
coming
tag
through. Nice shots as
till
well from
VCC.
Logista.
Once you VCC go license.
In the mid, not really having the best of the positions, is being a little compromised over here. And definitely uncomfortable quite a lot. He's being suffocated in the mid. His position's still unknown. Are they going to be expecting him to be there, though? That's the question. King will have a little advantage of the long range, and also has the
Prime
Spectre in the
classic
hands.
buff, not applicable.
With only a single weapon lost, and I believe that
Polma Botana's a number. It's like gas. What's 29%
will
on
mean that
2-0
now
exploit.
they get to go on to a full bonus in this next round. Shooter especially, this is huge for, because with him carrying on
And Streamline
that
another number. So
Marshall, you
hey,
see he already has the
Yes,
money
but
to
you
go for
guys,
an
Amro.
operator, so a guaranteed
Khumbu
operator
Boys
in the
match
next round
against
for the rest of his
Enigma.
team playing that full bonus.
That is
I
the
love
match
this
we're
from
looking
Exploit.
forward
They're
to.
getting extremely aggressive on that bonus. They understand that this round for them is all about finding value through damage.
Oh, boy, कस्तो passive खेला है God Particles ले.
And their proactive push, it goes down the drain with their weapons.
Expectै गरे जस्तो
Yeah.
खेल्दै यार. Look at that. Oh my god.
There we go.
Impossible.
Take a little bit of shots too. Team Exploit over here. Oh, that's a nice frag from Knight Rider and a flawless round for the side of God Particles, and this is what they really needed. Now, God Particles will pretty much also get their confidence back up too. So, first round on the board, as I mentioned, as long as Knight Rider and Scar God, they're able to activate themselves, that's where the game is pretty much won.
I wonder though, besides that activation, if they can get Timtin on, you know, the bird. We saw the bird buff come alive in their previous matchups. Maybe the bird buff can help them out here too.
It's the coach, man. Don't call him bird, call him coach.
Technical
Kind of
break.
disrespectful.
DC high.
No,
either
coach.
Garotsa.
Technical break now for God Particles gives us a moment to talk about the setups that we can see from Team Exploit. You can see the way the rendezvous is set up. He's going to most likely try to play for mid control, go for an aggressive peek, and then back right up while setting up that trademark for HSB, who's going to play on the standard default that we saw even in the bonus round, setting up that guiding light for his teammates' push. Most likely going to do the same guiding light, except this time without the push, just to get that information. What I am really keeping my eyes peeled for, Necro, is that operator on Shooter. We saw how good he was with the Marshall itself. Now on the operator, needs to make that same impact against God Particles.
Oh yeah. Technical break too from the side of God Particles over here.
Maybe they're getting the bird.
Ooh, that'll be interesting. No, they're not. I think so. It's because Knight Rider's camera wasn't really working. There we go.
Hey.
Now we see him with a huge lipstick right next to him. But yeah, one round finally in the hands of God Particles. They're looking really great. Nothing really much to worry about because they got the rifle round in the hand. So now Team Exploit, they will need to start worry because this round's going to matter quite a lot for their economy and for the future presence in the game of the first map.
Class testo Valorant
Almost catches him too. Look at the flick that he almost did there. Was pretty close. Gotta say, it was kind of lucky there to make it out alive. But a nice quick shot from Shooter.
and he's not going to overextend himself. But Team Exploit, they're easily able to shut down God Particles. They're able to find these solo picks, and this is where Team Exploit, they're just able to exploit how God Particles play.
Again, like, so damn proactive from the side of Exploit. If you saw in the early round, that guiding light default was backed up with the rendezvous push coming in from the chamber. He used the guiding light to try and find a peek towards the elbow angle and then instantly rendezvous back. And that's what I like about Exploit. They're aggressive, but they're also disciplined. They know the limits to which they can push, and then they instantly pull back.
That's nice.
Talking about pulling back right now, 2v5 on this map. This is the buy round of God Particles. They should be able to still afford to buy in the next, because in the last round they had got a flawless, but damage is
YouTube
what
channel
they
पनि
need
देखाइदिनु
more
यसो
than anything.
सब्स्क्राइब गर्न नि
I
भन्दिनु
don't think they're gonna find it though.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough. Oh, the shot was quite close too. Shooter's the man you really need to watch out from. Soul as well on the site.
GP एकदम paranoid खेल्दैछ because they know Exploit is a team that
Series
will
position
be
though,
very
ekes out in a
aggressive.
flawless
They take
round
a
from
lot of
Team
control.
Exploit. They played that to perfection.
त्यही अनुसार खेल्दैछ.
Talk about the discipline, man.
Sometimes it might work,
Has to
but
be there on point for Team Exploit, and
they're
they're
too
able to make it
paranoid,
look so easy.
Easy peasy lemon. I want some lemon juice now. Can someone give me some lemon juice, please?
Here.
Necro's not gonna get me some lemon juice, chat. I feel sad. But that's okay. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of squeezing by both of these teams right now.
Talk louder.
Oh man, I don't know about lemon juice, but I'm drinking water myself.
बिस्तारै बोल रहा होला म.
Water's the best juice, man.
Well, you just gotta squeeze some lemons into water and you get lemon juice.
Corsair
Hold on to that thought for a second, because God Particles are getting extremely aggressive, trying to shut down HSB's default. They found him, they're going to go for the plant, but do they know that the chamber and King is still here? The retake sent off the chamber, needs to find some value, Breach is gonna get spotted out and most likely spammed.
Oh no, he's getting spammed, yeah. Does get spammed through. Scar God as well is able to find a kill. Soul! The vision's being blocked because the wall's perfect. There is the SOA cam available there as well. And a nice round from God Particles. Things are being back and forth over here.
Change of pace.
Looking really good, man.
See?
I'm gonna go back to the lemon juice.
That is good.
Okay.
You know how they say that
Good adjustment.
when life gives you lemons, you must squeeze the juice out of them and make do with what you have. Like, the point of the metaphor being that when life gives you lemons, you gotta make lemon juice out of it, you know, be as good as you can. That's exactly what God Particles did in that last round. Even they approve of my lemon juice.
Need a drop.
Life gave them lemons, the shooter continuously shutting them down, and they're like, yeah, screw this slow play, let's just go for a fast execute, get into their faces and shut them down. Even they agree with the lemon juice point, so you should get me some lemon juice.
Oh no. Yeah, there we go. The slow executes are not really working out. And talk about Scar God getting himself on the board. As I mentioned, if Scar God's able to pop off, things are going to be way different for God Particles. Logistics position's definitely going to be a key one as well, CA. So if Logistics is able to catch a couple of people over here, peeks out 2 players right in the front. Nice blind coming through. And oh no, HSB thought he was an enemy. He shot his own teammate, unfortunately, right there. HSB getting, yeah, HSB getting a little too hyper over there. He's like, he got a little too high on emotions. And there we go, nice shot coming through from Shaka. 2-on-3, certainly doable. Also have the Hunter Sphere available. You can also have a Flash and a Trailblazer.
Area.
Yeah, they have a lot of recon options, but instead they're going to go for the save. So again, this is where the fact comes back to the core identity of Exploit, right? They don't push their limits. They acknowledge where it's unlikely. They don't want to play on the RNG factor. They want to play on decisive plays that they control. Every single time, even early round, you're going to witness them try to control the pace of the play, which is why these aggressive executes work very well against them, because if you're sort of putting them into a position where they can't really talk out their defaults, where they can't really explain to each other,
please don't buy the new skin.
To each other where every single player is,
unless you have shit ton of money. I can't tell you what to do.
New position where, hey, what are we supposed to do? That extra bit of time, it gives God Particles a lot of room to maneuver. And hey, I think that CA was for Knight Rider's operator, if I'm not mistaken. We've seen how prolific he can be.
Okay, balls.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the head's a little too busy. Yeah, the operator definitely paying off pretty well.
I like that.
Did he just spot out the feet of the chamber?
Did he?
Because King is ready with the tour de force right on top of the pyramids. If he peek, there we go. He actually pings it at the last second too. He did know he was right there on top of
Info
at the last moment. But yeah, what I was about to say, I said CA was because I said imagine if friendly fire was enabled. Oh no, the flank coming through. From Shooter he finds one. And that's a huge one too, CA. That's the operator shut down instantly. So Shooter now is making himself known. Moves in forward with the Blade Storm. Shooter is definitely going to be an instrumental man for them.
Oh, this is
Recon
good move,
darts
yeah.
out. Shooter
Trying
will
to
need
take
to be a
control
little
of
careful.
tunnels.
Position known over here in the mid, but he's able to dash away in the nick of time. Not a lot of HP to work off with, but
Very
quick
important
reflex should make up for it. Yep, they got to save. It's a 2-on-3 again, but HSB no with that frag being found. I feel like now they have a fair bit of a chance. He also has the heals available, but no, instead he's going for a full play, but he gets shut down.
The reason I was saying they gotta save is because as soon as you realize in a 2v2 the Viper is alive and your jet is very, very low, so you can't really entry with the jet, the Viper is almost always gonna play on her utility on the post plant, gonna play for that time factor, so saving the operator is much, much more worthwhile. But hey, talking about worthwhile again. Besides the operator very aggressive from the side of God Particles. As soon as they get that initial pick, they set themselves up in B main, they use the Seekers, and they go for the aggressive execute. And I love the Seekers usage especially, because you can see on the basis of that, Logi is playing the window angle, he's marking the lurk, and him getting the information on the basis of the trap fire too, puts a lot of pressure onto the flank coming in from Shooter, not able to get as much value as he would have thought he could have. But a timeout being called for Exploit, and I think the biggest question is going to be, how do we go back to the proactive setups that we were setting up earlier? The B main guiding light not working out anymore. God Particles have broken it by bursting A side twice, so maybe we see that initial pistol halls approach that they took once again, expecting maybe a Knight Rider peek towards the halls and trying to shut down that jet early.
Yeah, tactical timeout too on the board, CA.
Who is supporting Exploit? Team Exploit.
Necro wants a bed.
Sure. Imagine like casting from a bed where you're just like leaning back.
I wouldn't like it. I like standing and casting.
That is true, but still, I mean, just kind of like a chill cast, you know, for fun.
Yeah.
Moving in forward though,
Maybe
3 to 4.
Yeah, what's up? From the bed?
Ooh, bed stream. Seen a lot of those, but I feel like a lot of my traits will be revealed if I do a bet stream.
A lot of your what?
Let's not go into that. Moving in forward.
The technical break, so I hope it's just a camera issue again and gets resolved instantly.
Yeah, technical breakout. Definitely it's just a camera issue because we did see HSB's camera as well not really working, so. And then Knight Rider's camera as well was not working from the side of God Particle, so this technical break is there to fix it out. There we go. Pretty quick. The timer should be
As the breeze the team game yaar. Oh my god, what is this skin, bro?
So should be unpaused.
So distracting.
There we go. Timer's unpaused.
Green screen.
And now Team Exploit being really proactive over here in mid. Chamber trying to take things a little slow and cautious. Peeks out in the front. There is the operator on the board. Shooter misses that shot. Instantly dashes away. Now he's probably going to play it.
From Exploit, because they're effectively playing A on retake, but the interesting point about that is that they haven't really... Usually we see this retake strategy when the Sky has got her Seekers, or at least the Viper retake wall is set up, but they've got neither of that. But you can note that the Viper, while she did set up her Viper spit down in the main, she saved her wall potentially just for that retake. Now, HSB stuck in this orange container, like, he might just get isolated. He needs the backup from his team, and it has arrived. Shaka and King now ready, and with
oh my god, that recon!
Doggy kar do bro, doggy.
Though, definitely the saving grace of HSB right there. Spots him out in the nick of time and is able to flick right onto his skull. Soul as well, spots out the man right in mid. Knight Rider as well. Somewhere down the line, he's not really able to do a lot as we expected, but it's fine. His team's able to step up. Hunter's Fury out too. And Team Expolit at this point, they're just trying to deal as much as damage as possible. Shivy is the
No,
only
it's
man
not
left
even
alive
planted for this guy.
with a Vandal in his hand. He's going to try to stop the defuse coming
Wait,
through.
why?
2 nice
It's
shots.
not planted for you, mate.
And now they're just coming for a full defuse.
Yeah.
And there we go, Team
Ah,
Exploit.
Shivy, nice
Easy.
try.
Defuse is on the board for them.
A little too close for comfort though, by the skin of their
Are
teeth.
they out of
Exploit
skin
pull off
ideas?
that
Looks
round,
like
and
it.
I'm not sure
One
why
more
they
match
go
after
for the
this
peak.
match.
The plant was a close plant. It wasn't an open plant where they needed to cover Soulmate as he was going for the defuse. I can imagine why one person makes the call like, okay, I'm going to cover B main, but both of them getting caught out as they try to, as King
Sakta
tries
yaar,
to
ele
trade for
swing
Shaka.
and then burn it.
Put Soulmate in a little bit of a dicey position, but he holds his nerves, sticks the defuse, and pulls out the win. 4-4 on the board right now for this. Both of these teams equalized against each other, and this is why we talked about how even though this map is of God Particle's choice does not really matter in this matchup. Both of these teams are extremely strong on both Breeze and Split, so it's all about momentum as they try to secure one half in the back going into the rest of the series. Shaka shutting down that Hulse push already. Necro will give a lot of value to Exploit.
She is leaving competitive
Shooter was
scene,
holding
yes.
down that default mid angle, but
After the VC.
certainly at the worst time, Shivy able to sneak by and Ember shutting down
Or is all
Shaka.
they
I don't
get?
think Exploit realized
Ooh.
that God Particles are going for the full rotate.
Yeah, look at the rotate too.
Exploit
That's
or
so
God
sneaky one, but it's
Particles.
fine. King is available on the site. King's not really looking at the place he should be looking though. But maybe now he'll look there. There we go. The recon darts out too.
Oh, he's gonna jump on.
Yeah.
Backside.
Oh, he's trying to create a little off angle right there. King now realizes everyone is pushed in. Position none of King and a nice crossing placement coming through from Scar God. Will shut him down. 4-on-3 situation. Seeker's out too. Seeker will be revealing a lot of... Yep, there we go. HSB just connecting some insane shots through the wall. Is able to shut down the man himself. Scar God goes down. Not really the best of the news to hear if you're in the shoes of God Particles. But a Hunter Spear from Shivy will at least confirm that there is not a lot of things to worry about on the defender spot. But still, 2 players are right in the front. We'll be able to isolate the duel with 1, but we'll get traded instantly by the second one. Yep, 1-on-2. Looking highly unlikely. They're playing it perfectly.
I feel like a bit telegraphed on the rendezvous over there was King. You can see Scargard was fully expecting him to have the rendezvous set up and next to that double box.
So he just heard it,
honestly. Yeah,
He just heard it, yeah.
As soon as he hears the rendezvous, that's the first angle he checks. So
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Like that's why I feel like a lot of the games we see, even in EMEA, the pros usually switch up the positioning of the rendezvous, keep it in the same area, but maybe sometimes switch it to behind the box, sometimes switch it to like in the very front of that, so you can throw the crosshair placement of the other player off guard.
Yeah.
But they are going for the same rendezvous this time,
That's a
though,
quick one.
with an aggressive push coming in from King, and he gets caught out. God Particles
My
read into
cool
this,
headphone
read Exploit
line
like a
arrange
book,
mata,
and with
low
this
lag.
aggressive execute, shut them down. They can even go back, use the neural theft, just in case.
Headphone big gaya होला नि त.
Exactly. Now it's going to be a 4-on-5. And God Particles with a clear mind in the game. They're looking really well
Oy, तर्स्यो यो.
from the back, taking a lot of shots. Ember, 34 HP to work off of with. Should play this one out a little safe, and there we go. That's what he exactly does. Plays it on the site. Oh no, Knight! How is he
You don't
still
have
alive?
to
It's the
pick
classic.
Pistols.
Oh no, the random recall of the classic, man, sometimes does hit in quite well. So yeah, unfortunately.
The classic is the best weapon for head-to-head combat, like when you're facing off against the other opponent, and is the worst weapon when the opponent is turned away from you. I don't know, I just never had my classic shots when the opponent isn't looking at you.
Oh my god, that's a nice shot from Shaka though.
He needs to die though.
He doesn't though. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
A
Yes,
little
because he
too
only
late.
had a sheriff, and the penalty
Very
was too
sure.
much.
Yeah.
But
So God Particles is looking, at least they get another round on the board, and that's all they really needed. So they're also going to have a little
Seem to be
cushion with
हाल्ला
that.
छ कहाँ हाल्ला छ र.
Yeah, and knowing Shivy, I think this is a lot to do with him trying to remove, once again, like almost deny the proactivity
Bima.
with which Exploit like to play from their hands, where he's like, okay, we're just, whenever they're on the eco, we expect them to try to either stack up one side or push as a 3 or 4 stack from one particular angle. So in those ecos, they just push
Oh,
way
nice
in.
shot, man.
But going
my
for
God,
the
how does he hit
aggressive
that?
rush again. Knight Rider turns his back around.
Oh
dodge
my
the
God.
flash, but he gets a bullet in it instead.
Yeah, it also gets eaten alive by the cabbage, so he's not going to be able to see a
Nice
lot of
shot.
things. Shaka's able to shut down Ember. It's a 2-on-3 situation. Shooter moving in on the site. Doesn't realize the site control's there, so he's expecting some players on the
This is so
pyramid.
awkward.
Logistis position's known too in Metal Doors. He has been doing this for a long time now. Whereas being a Cypher is just trying to lurk around. And oh my god, I feel like he should just push. He should just push. No, instead trying to take things a little bit more cautiously, making a mature decision. And I respect that. Recon knocks out too. Logistic position reveal. And oh no, he's also being blinded by the sky. Flash. Shock darts out. Team Exploit. It seems like this round, it's their round. Yep, it's looking unstoppable.
Nice.
We should call Shaka's darts Shaka darts.
Which Nepali team is in this tournament? I got no idea, but Khumbu Esports is representing Nepal.
Beautiful recon though by
The
Shaka
match will be
throughout this map.
after
Again,
this
that
game
recon
in about
catching both
2 hours maybe.
of the players
at
in that
most.
last moment. Shivi and Logi off guard. They're trying to play it safe and for
Last
time,
round of the
but
second half.
Shivi's position is
First half.
revealed for sort of ending the round instantly. And
6
simple
is all I
recons.
get.
Geometry seems to be a strong suit of
That's
Shaka.
okay.
That's why he's
Defense
got
on
them.
5 rounds, Isaac. It's
Really
pretty
nice
good.
Shaka
It's an
darts.
attacking map. One more will be
Really nice shock
amazing.
darts.
Shaka darts.
Shaka darts, okay. As you say, man. But I call it Shaka
He is
darts, okay? It's
Pakistani
for you.
team, yes.
Only for this map. I don't think he's gonna play Sova again.
ल
Like, he
एड्रिनको
plays
कुरा
Astra on
सुने
every
चेम्बर
map
गयो
plays
ए
Astra.
Let's see. I mean, all 5 players in the front. And pretty much, we do see the intentions. They're pretty clear. The spike is right outside A too. We know that, but Team Exploit doesn't, so they're going to have a lot of things to find out. King is there on the side available, and he's playing in the range of teleport. That means he instantly wants to take a frag, or at least go for a little bit of contact play and TP back to safety. Operator's in the hand, a shooter, and he's trying to find some random connections. He just wants to shut down the Viper. But still, talk about shutting down. There's just no connections being found, even from the Hunter's Fury CA. But they are going for a quick rotate. They find themselves the B site easily, and got Particles just outplaying Team Exploit. But oh no, these kind of frags should not be given away.
Because they abandoned the
Cameron
Viper spray
do kill
after
by
that, and well, that's understandable. It did telegraph their rotate here, and that's why I feel like they should have waited at least for 10 more seconds before they peak. So maybe the lurk of Ember could have given them some value, but instead they go for the dry peaks, they get shut down, and now in a 1v4.
Shooter's aim is so
Maybe
crispy.
Logi could have pulled it off if he was bald Cypher, but without the hats off, there's no way he pulls the hats off.
6-6, not a bad half, mate.
I like bald
On the
Cypher.
defense, that's pretty good. On attack now.
But yeah, Team Exploit.
What can
It's
they
just
do?
like back and forth, man. Both these teams are just proving parallel to each other. They're like equally matched. And this is going to be quite a tough one for God Particles.
KDA भनेको different हो. I don't know.
Yeah, it's certainly looking like a tough one, but
1.21.
6-6 is the perfect way to end off this first half, Necro. I want our first overtime of Grand Final playoffs in this map because given the close
Kill death ratio
of both
हो
of these teams with respect to their skill, with respect
KDA
to
भने
their
त kill death
strategies,
assist
that's
भयो
what we
kill
were
death
expecting
ratio
coming
हुन्छ नि
into
त
this series.
त्यो
I
त
will
अर्कै
say, Exploit on the attack
म
a
त अर्कै
lot
कुरा
more
बुझिरहेको छु नि त.
comfortable and devastating than they are on the defense. They love playing aggressively. You saw that in their defaults as well. So now on the attack, they get a lot more room
I
to
don't like that
maneuver.
statistics,
Whereas on the other
KDA.
hand, for God
KDA
Particles, it's all about
bro.
Knight Riders operators. The sooner they
KDA
get that
is good.
online, the
AC
stronger
is
they
shit.
look.
Yeah, they do. But look at the floodgates being open from the side of Team Exploit. Trades did happen back and forth. This recon dart's going to be meaning quite a lot. Actually, scratch that one.
मजाले
Shock
Eloise
dart.
यार. That was very
Oh, that's
fast.
a nice shutdown from Shooter. And now Team Exploit, they're just getting these
Easy.
solo peaks, and it's like God Particles, they're isolating themselves in
Back
front
in
of Team
fight,
Exploit, and
okay.
these duels are being found. The individual duels are given away
Take
in
your
the pistol round, and
time.
that's what's not really working out.
While Knight Rider is taking
But I haven't
his
really seen the
time.
peak performance from Knight Rider, though. Yeah, misses that shot, too. Knight Rider, maybe it's time to change the crosshair.
Yeah.
I feel like the gap is a bit too big.
Yeah. Wait, do you mean in the Corsair or between the players?
No, the crosser, of course. We're talking about the crossers here.
I know. I'm just trying to put you in a tough position, you know.
Yeah, this is
God
God
Particles
Particles.
themselves are in a tough position.
Next
Yeah,
match,
I
Khumbu
certainly
versus
do.
Enigma.
But right now,
Enigma Gaming.
13-8 is shooters. Scorecard, but what is especially interesting, again, going for the full buys, your shooter and HSB both with a Vandal. I'm not surprised shooter picks up a Vandal, but HSB as well going for the Vandal can be quite disastrous if they end up getting traded here, because this is the eco for God Particles. You can see they're just 5-stack pushing. They want the trades, but what was that shot, King?
Yeah, that was, I don't even know.
Radar.
That was something out this world. Now talk about back
Oh,
moments.
short,
Those
eh?
are one of those crispy aims being shown from the side of Team Exploit. This is a high risk, high reward play. Shooter, I mean, he definitely has an insane aim, so it makes a lot of sense that he's going for plays like those. Single bullet available. Oh no, Scargod peeks out.
Nice,
One of his
clean
shoulders
run.
exposed.
Replay, please. I need to see that shot again. What?
You'll get it. You'll get it.
Defense सजिलो हुनुपर्ने हैन म्यापमा भर पर्छ यो म्याप इज भेरी अट्याकिङ साइड
Too much?
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
okay.
अलि म्याप चेन्जेस रिसेन्टली आएदेखि चाहिँ हल्का डिफेन्सलाई फेभर गर्ने हिसाबमा बनाएको थियो
Box position that we see a lot of players playing when they're playing on
अहिले
the
पनि
pick, so
अट्याकिङ साइडै हेभी
it's just
छ
good game awareness from King right
God
there.
Particles
In the
India
moment, though,
team,
I
huh?
completely lost it. I'm like, oh.
हेकर
But in retrospect, I can definitely see why.
यो म्याप अट्याकिङ
Shoots in
भयो
that position, so I don't
ब्रिज
need to check
अट्याकिङ
this.
भयो आइस फक्स
King is all
अट्याकिङ
good.
भयो
He's just a
हेभन
very
अट्याकिङ
smart
म्याप
player
भयो
overall.
Trigger. Goodbye.
लजिस्ट चाहिँ यस्तो ट्रेड आइसक्यो
Right
फेरि
here, King HSP
2 किल
too.
गयो 2
Find a
किल
couple
आयो
trades. Now, 3v3 on the map. Remember, this is the bonus for the side of Exploit and the full buy for Guard Particles. So, I think what's especially important is a simple fact that right now, Guard Particles cannot afford to drop more weapons, and they're trying to do so,
That was very good.
and they're able to accomplish exactly that. 8-7 on the board, and I do believe my co-caster has
One
faced a
must
couple
pick
of technical
agent
issues, so
each
I'm sure
map.
Necro will be back
Where?
in a second.
Sydney attacking अहिलेको म्याच देखेर
Yeah, God Particles just looking really great, CA. Another round on the board, and as I mentioned, it's just like going back and forth. Both these
Friday
sides.
लायस दाइलाई
Both these teams just like giving a tough, equal competition to each other,
नदा enjoy
and
all the best.
overall, now this round's gonna matter quite a lot. If God Particles, they do want the momentum flowing it forward,
Deploying drone.
this round's gonna mean quite a lot to them. And Metal Doors, there's 2 players present, and now they also spot the Trailblazers, so that means CA, they will have a clear knowing that, okay, 2 players are present right there.
Oh, look at Ember.
Okay, that's trade.
Yeah, the trade not so worth it. I thought he was gonna hold his position in the poison cloud and could have surprised the heck out of Exploit when they went for the mid to A, when they went for
नेपाली
the split
पढ्न आउँदैन
execute.
अरे
But instead he
म
goes for
भनिदिन्छु
the
म
aggressive
दारू
push,
हान्न
gets
गएँ
traded out,
गाइज
and that's worth it
रमाइलो
for
गर्नुहोला
Exploit. Now
सबैजना
waiting for the
म्याच
guiding light
हेरेर
to push
नेपाललाई
through.
सपोर्ट गर्नुहोला
Right,
हारे
has to
पनि
invest
जिते
the
पनि
tailwind.
गाली नगरौँ
The heck on
प्लिज
out of there. Gonna rely on this recon to deny the plant, but that's
बुझ्नुभयो
easier said than done
कुराहरू?
with the Viper's Pit
जनता
set up. Exploit on their buy round. They're pulling God Particles apart. They're playing them like a fiddle and making them dance around as they now look to secure this lead. And this is the strength of Exploit, Necro, that we mentioned even at the start of this half. On attack, they just always look so much better.
And look at the Viper's Pit too. I mean, Team Exploit, yeah. I honestly feel like Team Exploit is just like a well-calibrated team. Overall, they're just really good.
looks good
And yeah, Team Exploit, another round 2. Now, this is where Team Exploit
Clip
are
it.
starting
Clip
to gain
what?
a little bit more confidence.
मैले नेपाली बोलेको
Because we've talked about 9 rounds on the board. Now, after this round, CA, they will have double digits on the board too. So, God Particles, things are going to start to toughen up a little bit. And this is what I exactly said. They really needed this timeout.
Even more than the round lead itself, I think what really hurts God
Game
Particles
matter
right now
जान्दछ।
is the simple fact
Game
that
exploit ले
this
exploit
nature of
हान्दैछ।
Exploit continuously winning, or even if the rounds go back and forth right now, it denies Knight Rider the operator. The strongest part of God Particles' defense is that operator, because they don't have the chamber to try and find aggressive pushes. They don't have a chamber to try and like continuously collect ult ops and maybe get a tour they force online. they have to rely on Knight Rider's operator, and that's something that's a bit of an identity for them. They've always done that. You can see even on the attack, he pulled out the operator a couple of times. So, ooh, nice bug right there, showing us the exact maps. Breeze split in Ascent, and reminding us that again. Another reason this map is crucial is because this is the God Particles pick. But for me, more along the lines of the fact that right now, God Particles and Exploit, both teams heavily rely on the momentum they get. If you give a team like Exploit the confidence on the day, if you let Shooter run away with the map the way he's doing right now, he's going to slap you high in Tinder left, right, and center.
Exactly, and keep this in mind, this is the map pick of God Particles too, so, I mean, first map's being really, okay, yeah, I kind of messed it up there a little bit, okay. It's fine though, Shooter.
Take flight.
It's not really something that needs to be worried about quite a lot, so you can work off of with that perfectly. Did see this aggression coming through, but still a dink was found, so
Nepali match.
a little low, 44 HP to work off with. Looking great though, still. And as I mentioned, the economy is looking a little broken. Yeah. They're trying to play off of some crossfires over here, but I don't like this aggression coming through. And there we go, the aggression being shut down. Now the crossfire is not really working anymore. Logista is in the close left. They do have the Sova too in the back, which is Shivy. Pretty sure it's going to be really tough to try and work off it with him. Did not really expect anyone to be on the left. As you mentioned, that's the 4-stack coming through. But it's just Soul doing really great.
I really wish Knight had not revealed himself, because Rogi's job was done the minute he got one pick. Knight's job was to try and still stay safe, because
Fnatic roster change was पछि साइडमा सो हेरे नि मैले अस्ति कोसँग खेलेको G2 सँग खेलेको थिएँ त्यो म्याच हेरेको राम्रै देखिरहेछ.
As soon as Logi gets that first pick, if they don't
I like it. I like it very much. I love Fnatic till the end.
Try to deny the planter and
I mean, as long as
damage the
bolster is
economy of Exploit even more. But hey, that
Nepal
was
team Khumbu Esports.
Now on the buy, the Viper spit set up to deny that A main entrance, but Exploit, they don't give a damn, Necro. They're going for the mid to be executed, and as far as they're concerned, there's nothing to stop them.
Yeah, there's really nothing to stop them. Scar Gods 2 over there. Oh no, gets tagged. The recon drone. 2 frags down the board there. Oh my god, there's just so many attacks coming through. It's like both these teams are doing a perfect job of when it comes to utilizing the utilities. Shivy as well finds a nice connection with the Hunter's Fury. King's position's known. Is it? Yep, now it's definitely known. Shivy does hear a lot of footsteps given away. King, though, still trying to take things a little slow and cautious. That's a nice shot being found. Really quick on the feet, too, and also quick on the click.
Nah, even
King moves in. Oh, there we go.
What
Shivy
an off
has
angle,
the perfect angle. I like what Shivy did there, CA. So Shivy was like, again, Knight Rider was holding that angle. Now he thinks that that angle is pretty much clear, so he goes and peeks out from the same angle again.
Yeah. The IGL with the mind game. But what I really like is this cage right there. Like, on the far end of that new area attached to the B backside, the new appendage. It does give, it denies a lot of information to the persons pushing in into sight from B main or even pushing in from B mid tunnels. And it's also a cage I believe they can use for retake. So it almost sets up the conditioning that in the future you set up the same cage but actually leave sight. And then the attackers are continuously worried, hey, are they now playing for the retake or is there actually a person in B backside? Might be wrong though, I'll have to see. Might have just been an impromptu cage. But right now, Exploit had to take a step back. God Particles doing very well in their buy round. And doing well in this round as well to deny that mid control. A lot of utility invested there by Exploit, but again, nothing for it. But you know this about me, Necro. I'm not a big fan of early Seekers in rounds. There's no information that this team really gets, except, you know, look at where the Seekers went. One went towards mid, 2 went towards B main. So what information did they get? Absolutely nothing about where Exploit is gonna go. But hey, they still get the pick, so that's what matters.
I guess at least they found out that there was someone available in the
but they already knew that.
Doors. They did, but I don't know what was. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of like random.
I've got your
panic
feel like. I don't even know. I mean, there was no panic moment for
now,
panic
look,
seekers.
These seekers, on the other hand, one goes into B, one into CT, and one on A. So it gives them a lot of information.
30 seconds
late round
left.
seekers are always better.
Yeah, it gives him a lot of info, but on the other hand, talk about info being conveyed. Even God Particles get a lot of info from that. Nice flashes, Logista. Even though he has a key positioning, he's just not able to do anything. Another dart comes through from the Gaki. And oh my god, okay, there we go. He's just not able to do anything at this point, but God Particles still, they're trying their best to keep things together. They're trying to hold it off. Knight Rider again, he hasn't been able to activate himself throughout the game. Will he be able to do so this time? No, it's going to be the answer. And Shaka, who whips out the classic, is like, I'm done playing. I'm done spraying and praying. I'm just going to close things off with a classic.
Yeah, you can see a bit of an awkward situation there for Exploit. Twice they tried to look up and find the camera, but they couldn't find it. I'm not sure why, because that's a very standard camera. But then you can see King just being like, okay, screw this. Forget the camera, I'm just going to go kill the guy who's holding on to the camera.
Yeah. I guess that works out too. Makes a lot of sense. You don't need to kill the camera. Kill the guy who's holding the camera. Team Exploit 2022.
XD. Right now, Team Exploit 2022 seems to be going for an aggressive push in. I think they've realized that it is going to be an eco for God Particles. God Particles did the same thing against them, so they're like, okay, thanks for that trick. We'll give you a taste of your own medicine.
Internet speed is faster than my read-write in SSD. Really? Sausage Mbps अलग है.
Knight Rider isn't just able to activate himself, and he needs to start performing. He definitely needs to. Because ScarGod is trying his best to hold things off a little bit over here, but a flawless round from Team Exploit. And now they will also have the match point to work with, CA. And a huge cushion too.
And that's why these bloody rounds are extremely important for the side of Exploit, right? Because it continuously makes sure that the economy doesn't get to blossom for God Particles, the op doesn't come online for Knight Rider, and we know how crucial confidence and momentum is to this player. In the past wildcard, in the past Q2, we've talked about when Knight Rider gets going, when he gets those early kills in the pistols or the anti-ecos, yes, their eco frags, but it doesn't matter to him. What matters is that he gets his confidence going. He gets the momentum on his side. That's when he really excels as a player.
120 Mbps holding. 120 pens are holding. 150.
Found the first pick, but it just ended up being a trade.
Yeah, the trades happen back and forth. Hunter's Fury out too, but unfortunately
SSD the fast
he's able to move back to safety in the nick of time now.
SSD duplicate
one more round needed for Team Exploit to close things out. And oh, God Particles, they're able to strike back, and yes, that's huge. 2-on-3 now, CA. They still need to get the site control in the hand too. Logistic gets caught out here, and yes, he does. That's not going to be good news, but Knight Rider at least is able to get away with a frag. Soul will pretty much try to go on the A site, but he spots him. Ember spots him out. Sneaks out again. Oh no, he needs to deal with two players at the same time. He will be shut down too. Overall, God Particles still alive and good looking in the game, but I'm pretty sure Team Exploit in the next round, they're going to try to exploit something.
So right there, right, from the Viper, I definitely understand the idea from Soulmate. I think as soon as he runs away, he's thinking that he can play mind games with the Ember on the position Viper.
Exploit.
And he's like, after the Viper runs away, he's fully expecting Ember to just try to take out his knife and chase him down immediately. But Ember, you can see the discipline there. And with that mind game is where I think Exploit need to realize that God Particles are rarely ever going to fumble like that. They're a team that is very disciplined in those situations. They're not going to take their knife out and instantly go chase. They're going to wait, realize that they have a numbers advantage, and even if you do get the plant, play on that numbers advantage. So which is why I would have liked to see maybe Soulmate, if he could just get onto the site. He had the Viper Spit available, could have played on the back of that Viper Spit. Even if he didn't win the round, as long as he forces Knight Rider and Ember right there to push into him and takes down both of the players with himself and still loses the round, it really more than enough, because it denies Knight Rider's operator going into the next round. But because he ends up giving the duel, it does mean that now Knight Rider gets to continue on with the operator, but you can see Shooter be like, hey, if you can do it, I can do it better.
And yeah, keep this thing in mind, viewers.
They ask for it,
this map pick was the map pick of God Particles, and the next one is going to be the pick of Team Exploit, which is the map of Split. Now, don't get me wrong, God Particles are quite good on the map of Split too, but still, Team Exploit, I feel like they're still going to have an edge over God Particles no matter what. So, yeah, God Particles will need to try and at least take things a little close over here. Because right now, Team Exploit, they're looking untouchable. Have a huge cushion too. The Viper's Pit was perfect to try and deny anything that he's getting. And I like how HSB like Knight Rider's cam is pretty much like overtaken by HSB. He's like just hacking into everyone else's computers over here.
You can see how influential Knight Rider's operator is. Because of that single push that Skargård is able to get him through the elbow angle, they're playing on the entire B-side hold is on the shoulders of Knight Rider. This allows them to go for a 3-stack with the Viper's Pit down on that A side. And Exploit, they might just walk into this trap. They have Hulk's control, but as soon as they open this door, they're going to be faced with changes. But a very interesting Viper's Pit. I think he was supposed to put that on the other side of the door, but he does it on this side instead. But hey, you know what? That burden that Knight Rider was holding the entire B side on his shoulders, well, maybe a bit too much for him. He got shut down, and now the B side.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, the B side's available, and they're straight up gonna flood inside. So they also get the B side control. They will also get the spike planted. Tour de Force is available. Walks straight up in the Tour de Force. Ember, the only man left alive, the final man to hold things down for the first map of this best of 3 series, does find one, but he still needs to go against 3 players. He tries to isolate the tool, but a little too late for that. Team Exploit seal the deal on the first map. The first map pick of God Particles, which was the map of Breeze, and now the second map is going to be the map of
Baniham. 2-0 seems more likely over. You got particles with Tanza, guys. Anything gonna happen. Guys, एकछिन बस्दै गर सो स्नैक्स लिएर आओ पानी सान लिएर आओ म अनि पानी भरेर आउँछु I'm back, boys and girls. Sorry if you missed me. Well, I'm back. के कुरा हुँदैछ गाइस च्याटमा? के को डिस्कसन हुँदैछ? फटाफट 2-0 हान्दियोस् एक्सप्लोइटले अनि केटाहरुको म्याच हेर्नु पर्छ। अनि मजा आउँछ। ओ के को म्याच यसपछि? Haha, very funny Plantronics. You're funny. Good for you. I bet you pull a lot of girls. Alright. Link one from a few 30 GB caps. I'm not sure yet. This app ma flags bhanera huncha ani 7 वटा red flag खायो चाहिँ FUP लाग्छ. Music change. बज्न देऊ न यार. जे बजिरहेछ. Lofi Sunawa. Khumbu new edition Levi पहिला रिजनमा थियो हैन कुनै टिममा थिएन लेवी DD Junior मा चाहिँ थियो. Was the price of a headset? मात्र 8000. Maybe India बाट आएन नेपाली नै हो नेपालबाटै खेल्छ Don't forget to follow me on Instagram, boys and girls. नयाँ हुनुहुन्छ भने यसो follow हान्दिनु स्प्लिटमा के होला जस्तो छ है अब
Exactly. So we'll have to see if Shivi on that KO. I think we talked.
Exploit pack region, yes. Oh, Silva, fuck.
More than makes up for it with the wealth of options it gives proactive teams like Team Exploit. Now you can see
what team are supporting Exploit
for free, no utilities invested. They're gonna knife that wall down and look to set up mid to be hit.
Twitter.
But it really does come down to the 0 point because
Twitter is fun.
10 seconds later is where you will be able to get the info.
Ember.
The position is so weird.
Yeah, I feel like he wanted to play on a contact play, but he just wanted to spot out some moves, I guess, some shoes, but Ember as well found himself quite aggressive. Knight Rider gets a nice dink on the King, and he will instantly fall back to Paint Shells out. That's going to deal a decent amount of damage on a Knight Rider. Actually, scratch that. He just holds W. And Team Exploit, they're waiting for them to just funnel right in their crosshair. Soul will pretty much close things out on a nice 2K for himself.
So in that position, again, the reason I found it really weird is if I'm not mistaken, the player coming down on the ropes actually sees Shivi's feet before Shivi sees his feet. It's a weird interaction that happens in Wentz, but that's why every single time when you see the Wentz player from A holding down, you always see him at the top, never at the bottom.
Yeah.
Because you can't do that with the Wentz player on the mid side because there are some tiny boxes over there. But it's a little weird that he was holding the rope angle, I guess. from A side. Expect him to hold it down. It doesn't matter though, either ways. Again, talking about this composition, you can see the wealth of options it provides. The only thing this composition requires off of the team playing it is discipline on those flanks. And you can see Exploit have that in wealth.
lineup
The Astro Viper
guys,
controlling those flanks
raise
while
main हो
the
भने
Sky acts as a playmaker.
हेर्दा ठ्याक्क
setting
त्यो
up
बुमबाट
for
हाने
this
सब एंगल क्लियर गर्यो हेरनमा गएर ट्रिगर नि भयो
There we go.
Spike dropped.
Spikes passed on. And Team Exploit, they're looking pretty cautious when it comes to approaching the site too. They're going to take a little time, and there we go. Finally, the satchel boost in the site. A clear take on the site as well. Nothing really tricky. We're not really seeing some insane executions from their side. It's just some classic stuff because they do realize over here it's not really going to matter. Oh no, but those are some nice straights even though from the side of God Particles. And those straights are going to be worth it, CA, because again, all they need is the guns, and if they're actually able to get their hands on the Spectres, it's going to be quite huge. But yeah, the shooter is just funneling them in, and it's like no matter what God Particles are trying to do at this point, it's just getting countered.
Hey, it's just the second round though.
Yeah,
so hopefully
it's the second round,
in the upcoming rounds they will be able to bounce back. Again, I think a lot of this has a lot of God Particles defense flows around Knight Rider. Usually it's because he has the operator. This map it's because he has a Sage. Where he places the Sage wall has a lot to do with how they play their defaults. So I want to see him, again, he's going for the B Heaven wall. I wanted to see him effectively working as that battle stage, take the KO and the race with him, take proactive control of maybe the B main angle and go for the aggressive wall where then he can pick up the alt orb as well. But instead, they're playing defensive defaults, letting Exploit control how the pace of their attack goes, and that's where I think it's a big mistake against Exploit's composition. When you give them the option to control the tempo of the day, it always puts them in an advantageous position because they have the double curious first.
Oh, but talk about utility utilization. It's coming in perfect from the side of God Particles, and they're able to shut down this push. Now keep this in mind, this was still a bonus round for Team Exploit, so it's not going to matter quite a lot. Oh, Scar God barely staying alive with the paint shells. Was able to satchel himself on top of that. Heal comes through as well, so Scar God now is going to be looking decent in the position he's found himself in. And the problem is the spikes dropped in. It's going to be really hard to retrieve the spike in their hands. So Team Exploit, they're pretty much trapped. And how are they going to be able to make it happen? Are they going to go for a save? They can definitely try to. There's 2 players alive for them. But again, they just have Spectres in the hand, so you might as well go ahead and give it a shot.
No. Oh, no. And they do exactly that and lands. HSB finding Scar God right there. They have the poison cloud set up. Go for the spike, but the smokes are there. The bomb flashes through to make sure they never get an option to do it. Shivy and Knight Rider will find the last 2 frags, and just like that, with just a single weapon lost, God Particles pick up a very good buy round in their bag. Now, as you said, this was just the bonus, I believe, for the side of Team Exploit. So now they get to go on to the next round with perfect weaponry, playing on their buy inherently. Now, Scarguard, the only player who went down, you can see how even that single weapon damage costs them a lot. He's not going to be able to afford a weapon, which is weird. Okay, he's got the Spectre from one of his team. He couldn't even afford a Spectre. One of his teammates bought him the Spectre.
Yeah, as long as you're having a gun in your hand. What matters? Quite a lot, yeah. And now, that's quite a questionable snake bite too. I guess he expected a aggressive push coming through, and that's a good find through the smoke. HSB, the IGL shut down. That means they're not going to have the info gatherer anymore. And this is where God Particles might have just found themselves in a little bit of advantage. And this round's going to matter quite a lot for both these teams, especially Team Exploit, if they want to keep the lead going. But
again, look at Shivy, a very aggressive push in on the flank with that KO, so could really surprise the heck out of Shaka right here, who's in the astral plane.
Okay, so Shira KC, what's up? DaFi gang and a Mauji gang.
He's gonna get caught out. The spike
fucking hell, mate. You should know that.
Works because even though they might take side, they won't be able to come back and pick up the spike.
Oh, there
Aijo
we go.
match here na.
2-on-3 now left
Khumbu
for
and
that.
versus Spachi.
And Scar got able to get some trades as well on the board. Soul's the final man alive, but has a lot of things to worry about. Also, the players in the front and the paint shell that's approaching him will fall down. 2-on-2 is the scoreboard, and as I mentioned,
Kangi.
again, Team Exploit now will be pushed on an eco, so that should be another round of the board for God Particles.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
30 seconds left.
I didn't realize how clean that spray for Stargod was till the end, but as you said, another round picked up on board for God Particles. If they can get a back-to-back win streak going, maybe even an operator, we could see come online for Knight Rider, but clearly a shift in defaults here, as they... I think it's because of the simple fact that last round they went for the aggressive
Second
push
and
down
one for you.
lane
Ekdam,
with
absolutely.
the
As long
freeze
as
and
key
the
damage
KO.
छैन,
So now
एकदम worth
expecting
it.
Exploit to try and punish that default,
मजाले.
they just proactively shut it down with that Sage coming over. She's gonna wall it off, get the ult off for herself.
Technical
now.
break. कसको
What is
बत्ती गयो?
especially curious about this is we talked about it a lot in the past, Necro, was the utilization of the KO utility by Shivi. Like the simple fact that at the end of the day, we want to see him be more of a playmaker because it's what he excels at. It really seems to be something that they have corrected. Now you're seeing, just like in the last round, Shivi and Scargod pairing up together, going for the proactive pushes, and it's something I really like. But I wonder if Exploit will realize it's going to happen on B main, because look at the stars placement. Just seeing the stars placement on B main, you have to realize the push is coming in.
Yeah, and there we go, the snake bite to deny it as well. So yeah, not really perfect, but at least Ember's pushed out kind of in a weird spot. They're going to try to play off of a huge crossfire here. There is a wall available too from Team Exploit. But God Particles as well, they're not really overextending. Instead, they're just trying to take a lot of map control. That's quite understandable. Oh no, this is going to be expected here. That's a great flash. Gets spotted there, but Ember, it doesn't matter. His aim's crispy today. Especially playing with the Astro, it also adds on a little bit more voice line. A flawless round. And as I mentioned, after that previous round, Team Exploit was forced on an eco. So this round was expected in the hands of God Particles.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Overall, for God Particles, was especially important in this round is that they are starting to now punish Exploit's lack of a sentinel arrival. Exploit have to answer such pushes. You can't really afford to give up B main control for free the way they did in this particular round. If they are leaving B main because of those stars placements, they need to acknowledge that, okay, as soon as that happens, we try to retake it, but instead they tried walking into it, and they get punished instantly because with that control, God Particles setting up a really nifty crossfire now. Again, Logi with the initial pick found for his team, gonna set up the Viper's Pit and shut it down, but the Origin shouldn't go shooter where he is. I'm a little confused, like why was he peeking towards Wentz? You can find out where a Viper is from the way the Viper's Pit spreads across. That Viper's Pit was clearly spreading from B Heaven. He had to have known that the Viper was in B Heaven. Like, maybe expecting a second.
Yeah.
Class खान्छ कहिले स्मोकमा छिर्छ
Oh, that's a nice find though. They really needed the find too, CA.
कसम एस्ट्रालाई नर्फ गर्ने भयो यो स्टार फिर्ता लिने नमिलाइदियो भने पुग्छ त्यो भयो नि पुग्छ नर्फ अहिले गेम प्ले मेटा चेन्ज हुन्छ
Team Exploit now.
मेटा चेन्ज त थाहा भयो नि एस्ट्रा जसरी खेल्छ त्यो अलि
You have the HSB to watch out for the flank. And Team Exploit again, having the entire side control with us, Viper's Pit, they're looking really good, but if the shutdown comes in, that's going to be insane.
Yeah, HSB's got to go because God Particles, they don't really have to clear side, they just have to clear the Viper's Pit. HSB on perfect timing, shutting down Stargod, pulling all the attention to himself and delivering with that as well. But in the midst of that, Soul was taken down, so the Viper's Pit taken away.
HSB!
The king has arrived, Necro, and a 4K to arrive
crispy, mate, crispy.
That is why you call him HSB.
Yeah, literally. HSB just proven by.
अरे पारा देखाउँछ त इन्टरनेट हामी लाइभ त छौं है अरे अहिले पनि यस्तै भइरहेको थियो यार ल
reads to his perfection. Talk about decision making.
ये क्या
To
हो रहा
its
है भाई?
perfection, HSB just
कोई बताएगा?
tick marking all those boxes.
Tick marking and also bringing his team now onto an equal.
Speed test andim na. Speedtest.net. आज धेरै यस्तो भइरहेछ. William आउँदैन त फिर्ता नि आउँदैन गाइस. ल My internet is acting. Stream त भइरहेको त मज्जाले. Download speed खै के भयो? Not connecting.
Expected over here. He was trying to look for another man to follow it up, but there we go. Scargot being shut down. King, a little bit of shots being missed at the start.
Like minute.
But it's okay as long as he's able to correct his crosser placement. That's all that matter. Ember, a nice find on the Shaka. Will shut him down. HSB still approaching from the ropes. And Ember,
we back,
clearly do see the paranoia setting in. He doesn't know what angle to trust and what angle to not. There we go. Soul peeks out this time. He's going to be a little too quick.
Oh boy. Again, I think defaults is where my entire analysis is going to go towards this map. Where you can see clearly the rounds which God Particles got in the bag. It was where that KO was being proactive.
Doggy कर दिया bro.
KO was helping his team get into these advanced
Restart नहीं करेंगे भाई.
The minute they step back, the minute they give a moment
Restart करे तो 5 मिनट लाग्छ राउटर restart हुन. Worlding गर्दा.
On the basis of what they want to do, their entire
हेर
defense
plastic chair मा बसेछ guys. यो हो नि त. चाहिदैन कि gaming chair.
They have to wonder, is it going to be a slow push like it was in this round, or is it going to be a burst? Because Exploit, they are very much capable of both. What God Particles really need to do, Necro, is eliminate one option off the table for Team Exploit. Force them to play in the style they want them to play. Get aggressive with their defaults and then play those same defaults, except with that KO then starting to push in solo as that secondary duelist almost. But boy, it's looking a little scary. And see if this tactical timeout works out. You can see Shivy detailing the instructions.
Oh man, where's the bird? Bring back the bird. Please someone tag him on Twitter and be like, we need your bird back.
His name is Tim Tim. Bring back Tim Tim.
Hashtag bring back Tim Tim. But yeah, 3-4 is the scoreline, and Team Exploit now having a little lead. And you can clearly do see the mental being a little shaken for God Particles. But it's okay. Nothing really much to worry about. It's just one round lead, and it can be capitalized or at least compromised easily. So Ember over here on the B site, playing it real safe, going for some info peeks for sure, but nothing really much being found just yet. Soul finds an opening on the A site. It's quite a big one too, because considering the fact that you're on the defending side and you do need the man advantage to work off, because you need to juggle between two sites. Shivy, again, it's just that they're always left with kind of like a guessing factor. The resurrection comes in through. Scargod's able to get himself back up on the feet. So now it's a 4-on-4 equal trades. Oh no, but Team Exploit, yeah, they're just able to find these little loopholes. They're able to find these little nukes and crannies. It's gonna push out the smoke. 22 HP, actually 24. But yeah, 3-on-3 situation. HSB tags him quite a bit.
Look at this though, they haven't really committed to the B side just yet, acknowledging that they have more than enough time to go for the rotate, waiting for the push from God Particles. Buffering. It never comes through. The discipline for God Particles might be, and they end up winning this round. But now with the Cosmic Divide set up, they're finally going to commit onto site. Now the pop flash being pushed through by Shivy. The anti-flash angle.
Ready for that.
He's gonna cut them down and chop him into pieces. Removes any hope that God Particles of that round. Shooter knew to expect that. As soon as the Cosmic Divide was set up that way, acknowledging that the KO is alive, he's like, they're gonna pop flash and push. I just need to wait for the sound cue of the flash, and then I kill both of them.
Exactly, and I also like how he was like jiggle peek in the corner too. First he got the info that okay, the pop flash comes through, instantly goes back in the cover, and then peeks out again and just keeps spraying, goes full Rambo mode. Nice shutdown from Soul. Or at least nice shutdown onto Soul. Knight Rider's the only man left alive. 84 HP. Not really a lot. Might be caught over here, but
Astra didn't you?
Okay.
Oh.
The only man able to make the save over here, but still 2 rounds lead now for Team Exploit, and they cannot keep this going. They need to put on a stop over here. God Particles needs to do something.
Yeah, exactly. God Particles really need to find a way to shut down just the simple fact that Exploit are getting to control every corner of the map. They are getting to dictate the pace with which they want to play. An interesting setup here with the Viper on B. I think what it is going to mean is that God Particles are going to go for an aggressive push down mid. But you can see the Vipers left that B side, so quite weird because there are better retake walls you can go for on B. So maybe just the mind game, like trying to set up that wall to make them feel like there's a stack or a presence in that B side, but there's actually none.
Okay. Trailblazers out. Again, Team Exploit, I just love how they're playing it, man. They're always keeping their mentality in check. They're always making sure they're not really overextending on any kind of, they're not really going for a lot of confidence peaks. King as well, trying to play off of his utilities, gonna satchel boost inside the site. The gravity wells to perfection. Also taking a lot of damage from the snake bites. And unfortunately, they just have nowhere to go. They're being trapped on the site. And Team Exploit, but finally they are able to open the floodgates. Skargoth trying his best to do something. He's trying his best to neutralize the threat, but that's not going to be the case. It's Team Exploit with another round on the board. 3 rounds lead CA. Now they have a cushion.
It is alt hanena. To pop boy na.
Huge cushion too, Necro, because we have to reiterate the fact that God Particles composition much better on the defense, but they seem to be crumbling. They seem to be falling apart. At this point. What is especially important is God Particles try to pull it back to a 6-6. Now they are in the perfect position. Last round was an eco. Now they get to go onto the full buys to try and make it happen. But again, they don't seem to be wanting to get aggressive with that Neo race combination. They set up the 0 point, find the Viper. Will they push through though? That's the question, because Exploit, you can see they will waste no time. They've already found that first pick towards mid.
Yeah. Trailblazers out 2 on the mid. At least they got the info there. There's someone available on top of the wall. And even if you do want to approach a fight, you can't just approach it like that. They gave away solo peeks, and he should have been a double peek for sure, but man peeked out a little bit too early. And this is why I'm saying not really a lot of discipline being shown, and this is where Team Exploit, they're just gaining a little edge over God Particles. A nice find through smoke though by Knight Rider. Okay, Knight Rider seems like he's on fire now. This is what I wanted to see, the glimpse of a Knight Rider that we like to see from the past. Shaka will be able to pass through, and no, that's a quick flick on the head, and Shaka will win that duel.
I don't think he even thought about Shaka appearing from that angle, because I think he was expecting to get some sort of audio cue if he dropped from that ramp entry, but because Shaka, I think he held crouch as he dropped, made sure there was no audio cue given. So beautifully played by the Astra, the Galaxy brains coming in from Shaka to shock the hell out of Ember right there and pick up the round. A 7-3 on board, putting water, spilling tea really over Knight Rider's efforts and potentially over God Particles' hopes and dreams as well. But what I noticed especially in that round was the Winter Wonderland Vandal from King. And it's not something I've seen in a lot of players.
Okay.
aggressive guy.
That is the perfect example of spray.
Oh my god. This game right here. But Knight Rider though, I'm gonna hold on to my words for now. Oh no, it seems like they're also trying to get their hands dirty a little bit here, CA. They pulled out the judge. And now it's time for some street brawls. Enough of playing systematically, enough of playing with the rules. It's time to break some with the judge. And now Team Exploit. Yep. I mean, listen, man, at this point, I've just given up, okay? Me, as being a sweaty player myself, who likes to grind a lot of rank, and whenever I die to a spray and pray, no matter what kind it is, it's like...
Here.
Right then and there, my mental is broken. I get a lot of emotional damage, so I just give up. Yeah.
But hey, right now,
Exploit have plenty of time on the board. It's all up to shooter though.
Garbage, you guys.
Check this angle and flick on our time, bro.
30 seconds left.
Worried about both get shut down, and that's most likely the hopes and dreams of Godpart. Exploit in this round.
Already concluding the results.
No, I mean, I'm so used to saying that because God Particles have lost so many rounds back to back. I'm sorry, God Particles, but they're doing very, very well.
Last round in the half.
That's the truth, man. Nothing much can be said.
I still can't wrap my head around that kill, though, by Scarguard. It's just... kamikaze mode. You know, I think that's...
that has happened with me. I'm not gonna lie. That has happened with me. I mean... It's more kind of like I've also done it a couple of times to the enemy team. It's like when you're being caught out in a really awkward place, and it's like you're donezo. You might as well just try and spam the left click at that point. So all I do is just hold it down, and I just try to like run back to safety. And I've connected a lot of headshots at that time with the Vandal. So yeah.
Talking about spamming the left click, I wonder if we could maybe see an Ares in action. You know. Not getting to see a lot of Ares.
Maybe if it was the map was sent, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's basically the only map we see it. And once in a while, Kappa pulls it out on bind. But even that seems to have gone away recently. I miss my Ares, man. It had like 1 week of prominence in the meta.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, no, reject, get out, live, no more Ares. Too hard to play against good Ares. Which is true. It was very hard to play against good Ares. Did they just throw a weapon? Wait, what? Why did they throw that weapon out?
Because they don't need it.
Okay.
I honestly feel like they accidentally bought it, and
but they don't like the skin or something? Huh?
No, they just accidentally bought two. I feel like.
Sus.
And then they were like,
very, very sus.
I don't know what to do with that. But yeah, Team Exploit left in a really awkward spot, but they still do want to go for the takeover here. Viper sit down right there, but still the Viper's being shut down. What kind of shot was that, shooter? Oh my god, how was he able to hit that shot right there? And look at how much space he's created for himself. With the showstopper. Yep, King just able to create a lot of space. And now Team Exploit having like pretty much 70% of the map control in their hands.
Left click
and God Particles, they're trapped in their own defender spawn.
What?
Not really looking that great.
Right click
but
is
still
very
the resurrection comes through. The Scar God is always being saved by Knight Rider. But he's not able to deliver.
Shut down. That flank could have been the reason the Exploit win this round. But with the Cosmic Device set up, it does give them an opportunity to peek through. King waiting and spotting out Ember. He's going to shut them down. And now the 8-4 lead taken for Team Exploit. And at this point, you can see they're vibing. They're feeling themselves. They got the smiles on their faces because they can glimpse the ending. Like, they can glimpse the finish. We're talking about glimpses. How the heck did Shooter just instantly click onto Logi right there? Like, that's something that I get emotional damage over, man. Like, I don't even see the dude and he just flicks onto my head. Like, huh?
But yeah, 4 rounds lead for now, and we're going to be moving inside the second half. And the second half round is going to be meaning quite a lot for Team Exploit, and so does God Particles. For Team Exploit, I feel like it's going to mean a little bit more because, of course, if they do get the first round in the hand, it will be a follow-up as well on the bye round. So pretty much 2 rounds back-to-back. That means they'll have like a 10-round lead, or at least like 10 rounds on the board. And oh no, if they do find those illegal finds like that, then I feel like 10 rounds should be on the board in no time.
It's that
Reaver buff.
Sorry, the Reaver Sheriff buff, Necro, you always mention. It's
no, I actually talked about. No, my favorite is Ion Sheriff. Ion Sheriff is actually
you like
really
the Reaver sound, right?
Yeah, I do. Reaver skin set overall is a really good one. Yeah. There we go. Ember's probably gonna fall down to his death too, but no. Instead, it's Ember. Trying to neutralize. Shooter gets caught out again, and it's just the Reaver Sheriff just making it ring.
Split attackers map. Oh, I know. Defensive map.
We're emoting that sound. But right now, 4v2 on the board.
What an angle,
this pistol was crucial for God Particles, but they fumbled and they've stumbled and they've found themselves falling apart. Unfortunately, this is not the story of the tortoise and the rabbit. You actually need to go fast and high
30
to
seconds
break
left.
down Exploit. You can't go slow and steady and take them down because that's not going to work out. The Rabbit will win in Valorant.
Yeah. Shibby 2 right there. It's the final man left alive to keep the hopes and dreams alive as well. Pretty much on the map is split. Now keep this in mind, if 10 rounds are on the board, that means already a lot of rounds are given away. Shibby though is trying his best, but unfortunately runs out of bullets, so is not really able to do that much.
Pakistan
We'll
को
fall down,
Valsin
Team
यस्तो
Exploit.
राम्रो
9
किन
rounds on the board for them. 9-4 is the scoreline, and pretty much
Valsin राम्रो भन्दा
two,
प्लेयर्सहरु
so
धेरै राम्रो छ इन्डिभिजुअल प्लेयर्सहरु धेरै धेरै राम्रो छ they have always been very good I think one of the best in the region
And they
since
hit
CS:GO
the
days
headshots, like it's not even like they hit some body shots.
किन
Because I've noticed that sometimes when I
I
spray
don't know,
like that,
man.
at the
I
end of
don't
the
know.
round, I find out that I actually hit some body shots. These guys hit headshots, man, just randomly.
I think they are
spraying
very
through,
hardworking
like,
Listen,
that's why
whenever
they're pro
I
players.
spray my
hardworking
sheriff,
culture
I
ले
hit
नि धेरै
everything else
फरक
but the
पार्छ जस्तो
actual
लाग्छ
enemy in the front.
सबै कुरामा
I can imagine.
But yeah, there we go. Team Exploit, they're gonna have not a lot of problems to shut this push down. Shooter connecting
Watson
some
Celestin
inhuman shots
I
for
like
sure.
it it's pretty good
But again, it's just an
Design,
eco for God
animation,
Particles, so I'm not really going to be talking quite a lot about it.
पाकिस्तानमा EU
But this
servers
means
also
moving
तर
inside
EU
the next
खेल्दैन
round, they're going to
कसैले
have
Bahrain is the
they're
best
gonna
server
have
they
a
get but Bahrain मा कोही पनि खेल्दैन
bonus.
so
Okay.
Singapore नै
Flawless
खेल्छ
round
आजकल
two. So
पाकिस्तानीहरुले
full bonus inside the next round, and if they do win the bonus round 2, CA, then I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say either because I am feeling quite
Welcome back
sad for God
Divash
Particles. And the thing is, on
So
Breeze,
bakwas
we saw some
comment
new
or छैन
strats from
गराइकन।
Exploit. On Split, there's nothing new. This is what they played in the past. This is what they've continued
Warning
playing it.
सबैलाई
Yeah.
They don't seem to be pressured at all into revealing their strats. So you have to wonder how deep the pool and the playbook of Exploit is, and that's going to scare the crap out of other teams. Now, what is that wall, Sol? Literally the tiniest wall I've ever seen. With the
He
Viper
doesn't
wall.
care. He
Ah,
just wants to
crispy.
block that. That's his main vision right there. And oh no, the opening being found too. Shooter gets his Blade Storm on the board. So again, even if it's a bonus, it's not going to matter because Shooter has his Blade Storm ready, and if he's able to get these frags like that,
ल ल त्यो त डरेरै मर्यो
okay,
थाहा
the
थिएन
snake
क्या
bite two to follow it up. They're just rubbing salt in God Particles' wounds at this point. Logistas trying his best to fight back. Oh, that's a quick shot connection as well, CA. The Blade Storm still there. He's going for the heals from
टी
HSB,
पाकिस्तान
and he
यस
will get some.
मुमा इन्डियन प्लेयर नि छ हैन छैन
2-on-4 situation. Shaka has the judge available in his hands. And both the players now, they're looking to rotate. Actually, no, scratch that. They're still trying to play on the mid aggression or the mid control. They have that. They've
Flower
also found
छकाइदियो
themselves
हुन्थ्यो guys
an entry
One
into
enemy
B heaven.
remaining.
But oh no, not anymore.
down, B.
That's the man shut down. Shooter is able to find skulls like it's nothing. This man has some crisp aim today. He's feeling
8
himself for
बजेसम्म
sure.
सक्यो भने 8
Judging
15 सम्म
hand,
सुरु होला
any more distance being cut off. That's not going to be good
Arre.
news. A shooter with a 4K. How is this man so good?
Ex Team
That's a
Expolit,
question we're
yes.
gonna hopefully get to ask him personally, because if it goes on this way and Exploit do win this map, we will get the interview with the winners.
We will
Well,
not
I
be
say
playing
we,
under this
actually,
name after VCC.
Yeah, we won't.
30 seconds left.
See, you gotta live in the reality.
I am sending over some
Asite is from
questions,
Maldives.
but I want to go back to that wall, man. Soulmate, again, I think, okay, there we go. That's much better. That's what I was saying. If he just does the same wall from the other side, then he can give the wall over for mid as well. Like, that last round was just
buff.
Soulmate being like, nah. You
I
guys,
don't really care.
Or सोल्जरहरूले जति
I'm
हाने
gonna be
नि
like a battle wiper.
सपोर्ट गर्नुपर्छ
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna be like a battle wiper, dude.
आज
I'm
सब
gonna
म्याच
push for
2-0
myself.
हैन फर्स्ट म्याच
I don't
2-1
care
भएको
about you
थियो
guys.
त्यसपछि चाहिँ सबै 2-0 भएको हुन लाग्छ
Look at the proactive nature of QCA. It's like Team Exploit, they're able to read into God Particles' minds. And God Particles, they're not able to do anything to counter that. And oh, the
It's a
satchel
shell
2 to
kill,
follow
mate.
it up. King is lining these dead bodies. He's making the mid look like a graveyard. Flash to follow through. Ember, though, only on 4 HP.
Nice.
One more bullet connection, and there we go. Ember
Doggy
will
कर
fall
doggy
down.
कर
4-on-2 situation. Knight Rider is the man left alive on B main. A lot of hopes and dreams. A lot of hopes for sure from this man, but oh no. Well, there we go. With that kill, the hopes and dreams as well fading away of getting this map in their
अर्को
hands.
सिजन नहेल्ने म
Toxin screen down.
Oh, यसो spectate गर्ने हेर्ने
4v1 right now on the map, and yeah, hopes and
अब
dreams
यसपछि
exactly.
चाहिँ केहीको म्याच छ guys अब
Disappearing, but hey, Logi has full HP and Bulldog to his name. If he can get the timing on this right, maybe can clutch this out. Makes that a 1v3 real quick. Not gonna get rewarded with a weapon, but can just try to isolate Soulmate right here now. He did give away his position. He had to. Didn't have time. Able to find two now. Trying to get the spike planted, but they're not gonna give him the opportunity to isolate them even further. The trade comes through as Shooter peeks out by HSB, and just like that.
Go next.
Just like
Come back to the now.
Shooter, man. He's like, he's literally stretching himself. He's like, it's too easy for me.
It's not worth it.
Someone take my
put
PC
him
over.
on the Astro,
enemy
get the
remaining.
waistline too, like too easy.
You don't need the voice lines. His body language is speaking it for itself. But yeah, 12 rounds on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Team Exploit, one more round away from sending God Particles
GG
in the lower brackets.
bros.
We'll have to see. Maybe God Particles in the India qualifier 1. They were 12-4 up, and they had a comeback happen against them by Global Esports.
Loser out हो हैन
Now can they reverse
double
that curse?
elimination
That's a
And
bit
make
too
loser
much
bracket मा
report
जान्छ
themselves. I know it's too much, but Goppa made it happen, so why can't Gopi?
हेरौँ guys
Okay.
future ले के
Still,
देखाउँछ
let's go,
तर अहिले
Hopium, let's
खेल्ने
go,
plans
chat.
चाहिँ छैन
Claps in
मेरो
the chat. Pray for God
Just tell us,
Particles.
you can
स्ट्रिममा
answer my
खेल्छ नि
question, why
हेर
they
न
can't.
जेट खेल्न पाउँछ त
Don't be rude,
They
though.
can. Look
टिममा
at-
खेल्यो
no,
भने
look,
फेरि एस्ट्रा खेल्नु
mean,
पर्छ यार जाउला नि
at this point, I just feel like a lot of rounds are already given away. Yeah, maybe they can win this round. Sure, they can take it. But if
That's
you
what you said in the GE Gopi match.
Mohan
That's what both of
Fly
us said.
No,
But
again-
GE made it happen.
But again, you need to realize that was one of those clutches that pretty much happened 1 in a million.
True.
Or pretty much once in a while. So if those kind of clutches do come through, then maybe, yeah, I do understand they can get a lot of confidence boost. But it's quite rare. It's a rare sight to witness.
सस्तो भर्जन
And over here,
Sasta
even if
version
Team
भन्नु
Exploit
नि
do
त्यो
lose out on this round, it's
सस्तो
not
पनि
going to
बदनाम
matter
गर्दै
a lot to them yet because
अति
we've
माथि
known
उड्यो
they
हो
don't
यो
really
किङ
need a lot. And there we go, Team Exploit, they're just able to open
Retake
exploit
लायो?
this. They're able to get these
How the
loopholes. They're
fuck are
able to
they
find these
able to
loopholes.
do this?
And the final man, Ember, is down to only 21 HP.
ला, यसको त
Got
plant
Particles.
है, नानी।
The team play is not really
GG.
coming through. The team synergy, some are down like
GG, good game Exploit, looking very strong. Looks like they are
got Particles in
an
the lower
actual-
brackets as they win the best of 3 series of the
contender
Group
for
A.
VCC.
King failing his statues right there was a bit of a funny moment, but what's funnier is Shooter's camera towards the end. He's like,
GG. ल अब हाम्रो बोइजहरुको म्याच गाइज स्ट्रिम लाइक हान्न चाहिँ बिर्सिनु भएन लाइक 500 पुराउनु पर्यो अस्तिको स्ट्रिममा 500 पुग्यो भने आजको स्ट्रिममा पुग्दैन आज त झन् इन्टरनेसनल गेम हो अस्ति त लोकल गेम थियो लोकल ल हामी यहाँ टपिक चेन्ज गर्छौँ अब खुम्बु बोइज वर्सेस एनिग्मा गेमिङ Nepali team. नलेखौँ त्यसरी ठिक छ अहिले मेरो के भन्दैन डिस्क्रिप्सनमा के रङ छ भन्दै थियो Logitech G Pro X Super Light 69 grams only. This is not me. ल ठिक छ स्ट्रिम लाइक हान्नु पर्यो गाइज अब धमाधमा आफ्नो साथीहरूलाई बोलाऊ सबैलाई बोलाऊ स्ट्रिममा अब हेर्नुपर्छ अब म्याच हेर्ने हो कि अब चाहिँ हेर्ने हो कि थाहा छ एक्सप्लोइटको कहानी मैले यहाँ सबलाई भनिसकेँ अर्ग मात्रै छोड्या प्लेयरहरु त जुट्टिने हो अब 15 मिनट्स भनौं 8:15 सम्म सुरु होला अब म्याच God Particles will move to the lower bracket finals and he will face the loser of this upcoming match, Enigma ra Khumbu. Daffy the Wise Man, credits to Jamie, Babal video. ल 2-0 भोट गर्ने 41% हरुलाई बधाई छ पोल एन्ड हुँदैछ ल नयाँ पोल ल भोटिङ सुरु गरौँ हेरौँ हाम्रो नेपाली जनताहरुलाई कतिको विश्वास छ एउटा नेपाली टिम मात्रै हो गाइज केटाकेटी हो यसो आफ्नो साथीभाइहरुलाई नि बोलाऊ Indians are expecting something crazy from Khumbu. Well, they should. What if they go full crazy mode and just beat the #1 team in SA? अनि एनिग्माले ट्राई हार्ड जित्नुपर्छ मतलब कहाँ जित्छ यतिकै फोकटमा विन त दिने हैन नि हैन त गाइस गाइस स्ट्रीम लाइक हान स्ट्रीम लाइक चाहिँ हान्नु पर्यो है धमाधम राइट नाउ लेट्स गो 200 likes damn कि damn पुराउनु पर्यो ए 200 त पुगिसक्यो 250 जाओस् एनिग्मा 2-0 इजी हुँदैन ट्राई हार्ड गर्छ नट सो इजी हेर न लिजनको माउजीहरु ओए ब्रोडकास्ट म्याचमा त क्वालिफाई गर्नु पर्थ्यो नि बढी बोल्दैछ यहाँ कल आना कल निकल ल गाइज यसो साथीभाइहरुलाई शेयर गरेर लिंकमा बोलाऊ त्यो अफिसियल च्यानलमा च्याट गरेको देख्नु भएन कोही पनि नेपाली सबै यो च्याटमा हुनु पर्यो सम्झे यसो भ्यालोरेन्ट नेपाल ग्रुपबाट पनि बटुलिदिउँ मान्छेहरु हण कि कसो काजी हाल्न पाएँ नि त आफ्नै ग्रुप हो ठिक छ अल जोक्स बोइज सब जोक्स हो है हामी सबै एउटै हो त्यो चाहिँ याद गर्नु पर्यो वी आर अल इन दिस टुगेदर
जितना भी आगे कंपटीशन है बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटिंग होने वाला है क्योंकि आज के मैच में मुझे ये बात फील हो चुकी है
Exactly. I mean,
ठीक बोला
that's the perfect message, HSB. Thank you so much for doing this. Thank you so much for joining us, and congratulations once again. And all the best आपके आने वाले matches के लिए.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you.
Great conversation, man, from Johnny right there. Wholesome conversations with the man, but also.
चलो तुम्हारे बात नहीं सुनने अभी हम बात करेंगे. वही मेरे गीत खोए. Sorry guys, म हल्का बिजी भइदिएँ यहाँ पोस्ट गर्नुमा त्यही भएर इन्टरभ्यू छुट्यो जस्ट लास्टमा एचएसबीले चाहिँ भने एकदम सही हो यो गेम हेरेर चाहिँ थाहा पाएँ मैले टक्कर हुनेवाला छ टक्कर चाहिँ हुनेवाला छ एकदमै सो इट इज भेरी पोसिबल चारवटै इन्डियन टिम हुँदैन सेमिजमा Deixa que lá vai. आज हल्का नेट अलि ट्रिपी नै छ स्ट्रिममै कतिचोटि पारा देखाइसक्यो एउटा सेन्ट्रल सर्भर छ के एउटा सेन्ट्रल सर्भर इफ एसिए इन्डिया 11 खेल्यो भने एउटा सेन्ट्रल सिङ्गापुर मुम्बई नहोस् एउटा अर्को सर्भर छ के अनि इन्डिया नेपाल यताको टिम भयो नि मुम्बई नखेल्नु परोस् अर्को त्यो सेन्ट्रल सर्भरमा खेल्न पाओस् तर कहाँ चाहिँ हाल्न सक्छ अर्को सर्भर सोचे अनुसार म्यानमारमा हाल्दा पाए बेस्ट हुन्थ्यो होला मिड पोइन्टै हुन्छ सबैको लागि अरू के छ मिड पोइन्टहरू म मालदिभ्समै हाल्दै हुन्छ इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चरै हुँदैन क्या यस्तो सर्भर्सहरूको लागि चाइना हङकङ छँदैछ त चाइना अलि मिड पोइन्ट हुँदैन गाइस एसिएको लागि मिजोरामतिर त्यही हो इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर हुँदैन कि सबै ठाउँमा इन्डियामा हुन सक्ने भनेको बेङ्गलोर चेन्नई मुम्बई भइहाल्यो अनि मेबी दिल्ली त्यति हो अरू ठाउँमा अलिक गाह्रै छ नेपालमा बत्ती गइहाल्छ सर्भर डाउन हुन्छ अलिक मुजी 12-0 भइरहेको गेम हार्छ अनि बत्ती गएर सो काठमाडौँ त भन्दैन भन नेपालको सिडिङ चाहिँ जहिले पनाउथी दिस इज द बेस्ट ग्रुप दे कुड हेभ गटन आफै सोच अब त्यो म्याच आफै गर्नुपर्छ द बेस्ट इन्डियन टिम छ अनि नम्बर 1 सीड इन्डियन टिम छ अनि लास्ट इन्डियन टिम छ विच वाज गड लाइक अनि एउटा पाकिस्तानी टिम छ अर्को भएको भए भिएलटी जी नै पर्दा भए दुईटा इन्डियन टिममा तब क्या करोगे Hana? It's Rizay. Bangladesh would be great as well, but it wouldn't be a midpoint. Still wouldn't be a midpoint. I think Myanmar would be the best. Vietnam is too far off. Map I think भएको छैन अहिले भिडियो देखाएको छैन केटाहरुलाई सोधौ न भइसक्यो होला भिडियो हुँदा त 1 घण्टा पहिल्यै हुन्छ इन्डियामा कुन ठाउँमा सर्भर होस्ट गर्दा आई थिंक चेन्नईको लोएस्ट आउँछ लोअर आउँछ पहिला मुम्बईमा पनि 30 आउँथ्यो हामीले सीएस को खेल्दा तर पछि त्यो पनि बढ्न थाल्यो अलि खै आई डोन्ट नो व्हाई First map Ascent attack उनीहरुको choice होला Second Icebox defense third bind Interesting I stream like खानम यसो साथी भाइहरुलाई स्ट्रिममा बोलाम नटविनको स्ट्रिम हेर्न नभन मेरो स्ट्रिम हेर्न भन एउटै हो हुन त हैन तर सब यहाँ सब नेपालीहरु छ त्यहाँ टक्सिक च्याट हेर्नु पर्दैन Sanama Valorant I think implement भएन plans थियो तर I don't think भयो भाइनेटमा रायट सर्भर होस्ट गर्ने रुमर सुन्नु भएको हैन रुमरै रहेछ चुतिए बनाए कसले बनाएको थियो यार मलाई यो भैरव दाइले नै बनाएको थियो क्या मलाई भाइनेटले एकदम भ्यालोरेन्ट को गर्न खोजिरहेछ कसले पो भनेको थियो यार मलाई ओ भैरव दाइ एन्ड टिमले नै बनाएको थियो मलाई one of them मलाई नि त्यही भनेर चित्या बनाए सबलाई चित्या बनाइदियो भ्यालोरेन्ट को ताइवान को टुर्नी हेरेको कास्टिङ वाज व्हाट खतरा कि एकदम खतम यस चाइना रिजन चाहिँ अब ताइवान हङकङहरु नै हो अब त्यही भनौं कोर चाइना चाहिँ आई डोन्ट थिंक छ अहिले सबै म्याचको एउटा कास्ट थका त्यही त पैसा बचाउन खोज्छ हेर यस्तो ठुलठुलो अर्गले त पैसा बचाउन खोज्छ के भन्ने यसो मलाई हायर गरे हुन्थ्यो नेपालको म्याचको लागि छैन है ना कास्टर 2 है दिन भर कर देंगे और दिन का देंगे 1000 रुपया चाइनामा किन छैन खै पोलिसीज रिजन मेबी आई हैव नो आइडिया एक्चुअली गेम चाहिँ धेरै कुरा ब्यान छ चाइनामा उसको हालको के छ all good thank you for asking he's fine oh Chinese gamers are different breed man I don't know how they train what kind of mentality they have you know but they are another breed man जुन गेममा आउँछ धमाका मचाएर जान्छ ₹150 देगा कॉपीराइट के को कॉपीराइट गीत त कॉपीराइट फ्री छ स्ट्रीम को वाच पार्टी राइट्स छ चाइना आफ्नै भ्यालोरेन्ट हो Two hours उनीहरुको वीकेन्ड वाला त्यो छ लाइक वीकेन्ड्स मा 2 hours भनेर के लिमिटेसन छ त्यसले गर्दा नि होला तर खै आई डोन्ट नो very difficult to understand right now. केटा हो लोकल टुर्नामेन्टमा 200 जना थियो 110 मात्रै छ अहिले आई मिन धेरै नै हो हैन बट वी क्यान डु बेटर आफ्नो दाजुभाइहरूलाई बोलाऊ साथीभाइहरूलाई बोलाऊ चाहिने म्याचमा सपोर्ट चाहिन्छ नि यार अरे सब 2-0 देखते जाओ लगेगी Friday and Saturday total of 3 hours गाह्रो स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो गेम पब्जी जस्तो प्लेटफर्म नेपालमा भ्यालोरेन्ट पाउन कति हेर लाग्ला पुग्यो भने 5 वर्षमा पुग्छ पुगेन भने कहिले पनि पुग्दैन Enigma is Indian team yes honest opinion no copium को जित्छ होला म भन्न सक्दिन फर्स्ट म्याप हेरेर भन्छु म First pick Ascent, second is Icebox. And last bind. Ban kya hai? So Fracture Breeze. Split Heaven. Diksha? Hamro prediction ke hudaicha? Easy to 0.51%. Yo ni optimistic. Take sure guys stream like हान्न चाहिँ नबिर्सौँ है stream like गऱ्यो भने धमाधम सबैको फिडमा आउँछ अनि यसो छिर्छ अनि म्याच हेर्छ सबले अनि नेपाललाई सपोर्ट हान्नु भएन That's a like for Nepal supremacy guys हेर जति इन्टरेक्ट गर्छौ त्यसै नै कम्युनिटी बढ्छ है नम्बर्स आई हैव टोल्ड यु गाइज मल्टिपल टाइम्स कसैले इन्भेस्ट गर्ने के हेर्ने भने नम्बर्सले नै हो पछि गएर ओह दाफीको स्ट्रिममा यति जनाले हेरिरहेको थियो नेपालको म्याच भन्छ कम्युनिटी एक्टिभ छ यस्तो छ नम्बर्सले नै सब हुन्छ है सबैतिर त्यो इमोसनले चल्दैन नम्बर्स नै चल्छ
Immediately trying to match that KO that Thin pulls up on the map of his
यसको गीत अझै बजिरहेको ठिक छ ल let's see the agents KO we're seeing KO same comp yep this looks like it yes sir ठिक छ Jedif को लान्छ त डिफहरुको कुलै आन्सर हेरौँ त कपी लिंक टिकटक एल्गोरिदम ठीक आन्डे हुन्छ कपी लिंक अनि आसितेको पिङ ठीक भइसक्यो भन्ने खबर आइसक्यो हामीलाई he will get 30 ping 4 Nepali 1 Maldives player
and here we go see it
45 ping
the pistol round's going to mean quite a lot and Khumbu Esports they have some crack tamers
नराम्रो क्वालिटी आउँछ यार
Acer being the recent addition
बिट्रेट
in the squad as well Khumbu Esports, they have a promising lineup coming out of the Nepal region. But still,
technical break already, mate.
Take down a huge team like Enigma Gaming. That's what we're going to find out soon. But a technical break, of course, this is kind of like a tradition right now. This is kind of like a thing that just goes around in the VCC before every single game starts, before any of the best of the series start. We will have to go to a technical break. It's just kind of like a ritual we do.
Comes ma garo hudaina त्यो चाहिँ मलाई थाहा भएन यार
It's like the standard
गाह्रो हुने भनेको आसितेलाई हो
most Indian rituals start off with Lord Ganesha, I believe. All the Valorant
he's probably
games will
adjusted
start off
till
now
now.
with a technical break. Such has been deemed by Lord Necro.
They're praying the technical break gods. That it's like, okay, we're giving you your dedicated time. We're giving you a lot of attention. Please don't bug us in games. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, like take all the tech breaks you want now. No more during the games.
Please, I'll beg you. But yeah,
this has to be a camp break, I think, though, because Enigma is in a boot camp. Because if
game day
if
में
it was a
sleeping issue
boot camp
around
issue,
that
then all of their players would be AFK, which is clearly not the case.
is
or
this
it?
yeah, I don't know what's
is this
going on.
destination
Wait, none of the players are moving.
what destiny
Oof. Oh no, okay.
They are.
how's the ping diff
Just now,
allowed
Rockfield started
it's
just
allowed
trolling.
because
I think so. They were
Nordwin
just
is from
outside
India
eating
and
some
it's their
stuff, and,
tournament
they're like, all right, guys,
and they
come.
can do whatever the
It's game
fuck they
time.
want.
Yeah. I wish we could do that in solo queue. I wish I could pause and just eat in the middle. It'd be really nice.
I mean, I literally eat while I'm playing. It's like when I actually need to play, I'm playing. But as soon as the round's done, and it's like prep phase, I just start eating quickly.
Enigma
I
त
just
English coms दिनु पर्दो
like,
रहेछ
put a lot of food in my mouth,
होइन
and then
होला
I just like start playing again while I'm chewing it.
How do you talk then?
I don't need to talk. I'm a install
Oh
a
yeah, you
jet
press
main.
W. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't need to talk. Wait, how do you give callouts of like?
Nordwinलाई राइटले स्पोन्सर गरेको हैन
killed you
हैन
or
they
who
only have
killed
the
you then?
rights to do this
I mean, you can literally see it on the kill.
prize pool त आफ्नै पकेटबाट
Wow,
हो
you're
नि
one of
Nordwin
those. Okay, you're one of those players. So like, bro, you could see it on your map.
Asite is
I
from
can see it on
Maldives
Map, kill feed,
Yeah,
everything.
the only thing I say
He's
to those
closer to
players,
Mumbai.
if I can see it on my map, so can you. So open your damn mic and just say it. Like it doesn't hurt you. You're dead, man. Just give the call out.
Okay, I'm dead, but the thing is, I'm dead, and I don't want to, like, you know, put any kind of problems in your gameplay. I just want to be quiet. I want to let you focus. That's why I don't
Because
say
giving
anything.
me a call out of who killed you and where.
अस्ति अन्सले आएर भनेको थियो त
My gameplay. Okay. Okay.
ठिकै हो
But yeah, no, I mean, I don't really do it a lot of times. Usually, I don't really do it all the time. So, of course, I am usually out there talking to my teammates. And actually, I am the only one
Enigmaले इङ्ग्लिशमै
who
कम
talks
जान्छ
quite a lot in a competitive game,
वाउ मलाई सुन्न
while
मन
the rest of
लाग्यो
my teammates are quiet.
I mean, your job is to talk. So
Is it
I
effective?
Yeah, I'm just kind of used to it.
Could
yeah,
be.
not gonna lie, yeah.
But what is
It
going
becomes
on?
less
Like,
chaotic.
This has to be
I think
a
that's a
bootcamp
good
issue.
take.
None of the players look of Enigma are moving. Anti moved for the second. Joined
They're
RDK
just trolling.
on doors,
They're-
and now they seem to be making out or something.
Nah, they're just like trolling at this point. It's that.
This is Enigma
It's like
gaming
they're just
timeout.
pretending. They just want to show that they are having a technical break, but they're actually not.
Is it especially high today than before? No, I think Whirling's Mumbai ping
They're not
has
even
been high
showing
for a
us
while.
Enigma cameras, so
सिङ्गापुरको
I
एकदम
assume that
optimal भएको छ
it
अहिले
is actually
72
a bootcamp
but
issue for
मुम्बईको
all
नि
of
हाई
the
भएको छ
players.
I think so
with
their
that.
cameras
It
just
comes
like
at a cost.
The internet just derped at the last
Cypher
moment.
hacked into their
Hey Mendo,
cameras.
welcome.
'Cause
Good
Cypher's
morning.
mad they're not playing him.
Welcome back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Can imagine that.
So he was like, I know exactly where you are.
Well, that's kind of scary if that actually happened to their PCs.
काठमाडौँ हैन एकदम नाम्ची बजारमा एउटा सर्भर
I just
चिसो
want to see
हुन्छ
the game. Why you do
के
this?
infrastructure को धेरै त्यो झन्झट नै गर्नु
Bring
पर्दैन
back Enigma Chan.
Oh no, yeah,
Levi
ladies and
Nepali,
gentlemen,
yes. Levi is
please
Nepali.
pray
He
to the
just
technical
has
break gods
Indian
that
passport.
please go away pretty
That's
quickly.
all.
But before that, we also have a little announcement about the
Oh,
anthem. So we are releasing an epic
Moit,
VCC
क्या लगता है
anthem in
कौन
collaboration
जीतेगा?
with
वो हम
CD
बताएंगे
Moth
एक मैप के
and
बाद.
Says on the beat, and starring
But
SK
my
Rossi
bets
HSB and
is on
Sami
Khumbu,
and Hika
obviously.
as animated avatars. If you want to know more about the anthem, you should definitely check out at Nodwin Gaming on social media. And we will also be able to catch a little glimpse of the music video too. That is releasing tomorrow, I think. So soon, I'm not really
Nodwin
sure
does
what's
this,
that going to be. But
or
yeah,
is
that's
it
gonna
the
be
casters that
tomorrow
say that
on
no,
stream.
मै cast गर्छु.
So make sure you come to the stream as well.
म त
tomorrow
सक्दिनँ guys.
and
लगातार
catch a glimpse
यति
of
धेरै
them,
game.
and I just
I
want
mean
to say
सक्
that
त
I'm
सक्छ
sorry to cut
हैन.
you off,
But I would prefer not
it's been
to.
a lot of work to get that.
Even if
anthem
it
going
gives
for
me
you
like
guys, so I
extra
just
money
hope
or
you all
whatever.
love it. Like it's been like 3 months of work for one like 3-minute anthem. So I hope everyone loves it.
You guys see, for a 3-minute anthem, that's 3 months of work, guys. It's not easily achievable. But yeah.
5 मिनेट भएन एनिग्माको.
Why is this technical break still
हामीलाई त
there?
लिन
I mean,
दिदैन त.
They're in a boot
Hey,
camp. There
let's
we
go.
go. Finally, the technical break.
soon
Okay,
as
I think I
things
figured
are
it out,
just-
Necro. I'm gonna put
Wait,
my
their pings
Sherlock
are-
hat on.
Their pings are visible too in game.
Yeah, they're back.
44
So I
ping,
think I
53
figured it out.
ping,
I think this was all a
74
production
ठीक है
ploy,
ping यही हो
telling us
यस्तै
that,
हो
bro, casters, you forgot to plug the VCC anthem in. And as soon as you plug
Where's
the
my mod?
VCC
No mod
anthem,
for you.
Like, okay, good job, boys. We can now get on with the game.
Okay, actually, they could have just DM'd us on
I
WhatsApp.
see you, production. I know, right? Nah, I'm kidding. Just say production, guys. Don't end up spamming casting production or something like that. I assume it's just a bootcamp issue, but they're now back and we
drone
can
shot
get started with the
त्यही
map.
होला हैन
Yeah, exactly. And Enigma Gaming as well.
अरे
There we go.
यार
Oh, nice 2 quick shots under.
अरे
Shut him down.
Moonlight
Moonlight 2 as well is able to follow it up. And what's
Oh,
going on?
that
Is this
spray.
gonna be another
म त
surprise
झुक्क्यो यार
matchup
त्यो
where
स्प्रेले
Khumbu Esports are going to give a tough fight to Enigma
टाउको
Gaming.
जस्तो देखिरा
Rawfield slowly and steadily moving in inside
take.
tree area.
Dab. Penguin dab. Let's go
planted.
Penguin dab in the chat real quick before we get back to the round. But a 3v5 retake on the cards for
Thank you,
Enigma
that's
Gaming,
funny.
and they have one fragment as well as a flashpoint to try and set it up. So definitely can try to push through and surprise the players in under heaven.
no.
But I think your answers to your question about will this be a surprise matchup is starting to show up as Khumbu likely to pick up a flawless pistol here.
Oh, that's a really
Shock
great
dart.
shock dart though. Rexy really gets
1v4.
perfection, and now he's the only man left alive. Recon darts out too to get a little bit more information, but it's not really on the mark. So that's going to be a little
5 ping
problem.
diff दिखाई दे
Rexy
that
sort
only
of
happens
peeking
on
out,
5
but
ping
it's fine. Khumbu Esports, another round of the board. I mean, actually, that's the first round of the board for them.
Easy,
and
good
that's a
pistol.
really great way to kick things off because
very simple
they really
and
needed
effective
this.
Yeah, 100%. But Khumbu picking up the pistol. Moonlight, surprising me, on the Sova, picking up a 3K for himself. It's really
OPM
Asite,
tank has
the
gone
star
up.
player. And I am noticing that Asite seems to be much better off on the ping department than he was during the
Astral to
Nepal
जहिले
qualifiers. Had like, I think almost 100, 110 ping consistently there. Now only 45. So I personally love that. Let's go. Whatever you did for your ping, Asite, I approve.
फोड अरे एउटा फोड्ने ड्युटी त ल्याऊ यार
As long as you're having a great time in the game. As long as we're having fair competition.
Nice.
Oh, their spot came through. Rawfield shut down. Not really able to do a lot of things even in the second round. Now keep this in mind. If they do keep all the specters, that means they will have flawless run for sure, but will also move in with a clear bonus to work with. Khumbu Esports. Oh my god, Enigma Gaming, they're just being shut down. I do understand it's just an eco, but I expected a little bit of more damage, and that's what I was talking about. RVK finds it, but it's okay.
I gotta talk about that flash real quick. So that's a really smart flash that I recently learned about. From Thin, you flash behind you, so the player in front of you is flashed out, but you aren't. Only the edges of your vision is flashed out. He ends up dying because RVK doesn't actually get flashed.
Seriously,
but
you
I
didn't
really
know
love
that?
the fact that he even knows about that
That's
flash.
a
because
CS:GO
it's
style
key
play.
part of the KO utility, how you utilize that pop flash. So love seeing this teensy bits of preparation from Khumbu.
I mean, I don't know if you've played CSGO, but
Yeah,
that's what
see?
usually
Very
players
common,
do.
yeah.
It's like very common in there. So
Necro knows.
Not something you regularly see in Valo though. It's a common thing in EMEA, but even NA I haven't seen those flashes come through for all teams. So I love it that Khumbu is already picking on those small things.
Double tagged.
we talked about. Oh,
Nice
that's
dash,
a lot of tag coming through. RVK is able to damage that man quite a lot. Shock darts out too to flush out RVK from his spot that he's found himself in. Great flash. A lot of discomfort for sure, but RVK whiffs a lot of bullets right there on the spray. And don't worry, man, we got it on the cam.
Oh, shot! That's a good economy damage.
Shots.
Bonus round
Thin will
like
be shut
nice.
down. For all the people that don't really know who Thin is, Thin was the man who was there even last year too, and he was playing under the tag of Dumru Gaming from the Nepal region itself.
Nice.
And Thin is one of those people that is a star player as well for this lineup.
Yeah, he was the primary duelist last year. But RVK with that spray, man. I don't think he's gonna be happy he got it on camera. Like, please, he's gonna be praying, like, please, Nordvin, don't be spectating me when I did that. But we got it all, RVK. We got you. Okay, I can't finish that sentence. might just not be teaching.
ला रिकॉन फोड़ने वाला नहीं था क्या कोई आरवीके अब क्या करोगे
now is when they have the full buy on, and with the help of the null command, they're forcing into sites. This null command can be so devastating against this Killjoy, because you can see, despite all of that setup from the defensive Killjoy, she can't use anything. Her turret is useless, and they just get the win, get the site.
Oh, nice. Aldon destroyed it. Perfect timing, man. Perfect fucking timing.
And Enigma Gaming.
Nice.
They're looking to get this retake happen. That's a great fight through him. Antidote as well on the tree area. 4-4 situation. Raw fuel as well now.
Raw fuel like
getting the man advantage to his team. Enigma Gaming. They're being blinded by a lot of flashes right there on the site. Now it's a 2-on-2. Raw fuel's still alive. He can pull off some insane plays. He has the mechanical aim. But again, doesn't really have a lot of HP to support him. And yes, he also will need to get the beat on the timing too.
Time nahi hai bhai. Chalo kalana.
Last player standing.
I kind of wish he'd gone for the defuse and relied on Exceeli to hold his back, because you could see the defuse was not an open one.
You caster tone मलाई मन पर्दैन के. That shows biasness के. I know it happens, but when you have casted for a long time, you should be aware of this tone के. I have heard this whole day. Nothing against these guys, but
he has the same tendencies you do. Wants to kill first, defuse later.
Hell yeah.
Caster ABC.
I mean, it's okay, you know.
Kills are important.
Kills are important, yeah. You get satisfaction when you
तिम्रो
get kills,
support
especially
तिमीले
for top
support
ranking,
नगरेको
so.
टिमले राम्रो प्ले गरेछ नि त्यसलाई acknowledge गरेर hype गर्नु पर्यो के. Your job is to narrate the game, not criticize, advise, or analyze. You're narrating the game to give a better experience.
There's a little cushion available for
Analyze.
Khumbu Esports, but still not a lot
I don't want to hear that.
with that they can rely heavily on. And 2 opening frags easily being slit right into Enigma's pockets. So now it's a 3-on-5.
बुझ्दैन
Khumbu
सानो
Esports are
कुराहरु.
definitely going to be in a lot of discomfort. This is where the paranoia will start to set in.
यो भन्दा भन्दा यहाँ कर्स लाग्यो जस्तो. कुन भयो केटाहरु दुईजना. पुश हाने थियो के.
Right now, playing much slower, waiting to get some information from Enigma and Exceeli. End up working into Enigma's hands, because right now Exceeli will just back up, acknowledges that they're going for this heavy aim into execute. But Asite able to take down Antidote. I'm not sure how. That was a bit of a weird one. I'm not sure how he gets caught up, but that's okay. Rafiel's still able to pull one back and makes it a 4v2 on the map. Now 2 from heaven, 1 from doors. This should be a simple enough retake for Enigma.
That's a great shot from it. Make it 3k for Rafiel on the board. And now it's a 3-on-1 situation. The SOA does have the Hunter Sphere available, but still it's highly unlikely that he's actually going to go for it. He's also getting attacked by the Owl Drone, and there we go. RVK finally connects the final shots on the
बत्ती छैन क्या.
It is that he recently bought the Ion Sheriff, you know, just bought into the bandwagon about Ion Sheriff being OP. And you can see he definitely likes it. Already popping some heads.
Whose map pick is this? This is Khumbu's pick.
Oh man. But yeah, overall, Enigma Gaming make it 2 rounds on the board now. 2-3 is the scoreline, and I feel like this might just be the start of Enigma Gaming's domination.
Yeah, definitely. And we'll have to see if they can continue this form, because they still haven't got the perfect eco to enable an operator on raw fuel. We ideally do want to see him on the operator, so they've got to make sure that they get this another round in the back too. And to do that, they've got the null command available this time for them, so they can play on a retake setup, but they're not going to change that up whatsoever. Just the anchors agent switched up as Anti comes over onto AK playing that B side. Khalti will get caught out here, trying to set up the flashes so he can get away, and he's able to do exactly that. But on the other side, Slumber and Levi get one each. Exceeli and Rexy do manage to trade it back. So
Easy.
Enigma, a little too close.
Yeah, it's still not going to matter quite a lot though, because Enigma Gaming, even if they do let a frag slip by, it's like they're able to get 2 for the trade. So that in itself is quite well played from their side. Overall, Khumbu Esports crumbling down right here on the tree area, and Enigma Gaming getting these frags in their hands. I like how they were playing off of like contact play on the tree. 3-3 is the scoreline, the equalization.
Guys, stream like हान्न चाहिँ नबिर्छ. Hey, 500 लाइक पुराउनु छ नेपालको लागि. Come on, come on.
Hold those angles.
Buff पाउँछ है केटाहरुले. Oh, राम्रो पोजिसनमा पुग्यो.
Everything seems to be fixed up now. And as you said,
Driving GG.
with the operator coming online, Rafael found one. He spotted a Cite out too, but a Cite quickly dashing on out to there.
पुग्दैन के.
Now, because of
The
this
deep knife
operator, you
हान्नु
can see
पर्यो.
the setups have drastically changed. Exceeli will now reprise his role as a secondary duelist, effectively playing the mid angle, and always that KO is going to
Ding
play
पनि
angles
साला
that he can
आफै
easily
छिवाला ding
off-flash
किन
and
पर्छ?
peek on. So that's going to be something that
मजाले
Khumbu can look
75%
to
जाने ding
exploit, because
परोस्.
playing the KO themselves, they have to acknowledge that tendency.
Now, Enigma Gaming also have like 3 retake utilities available, CA.
Oh, line up. Orbly भने.
So that's pretty huge. They have the lockdown
Oh,
available,
short.
also the null command.
KJ diff.
There we go, null
Oh,
command being
nice.
used, but oh no, Enigma
Fucking
Gaming,
Sova diff.
flushed
Yo
from the
diff हान्ने
side.
त छैन.
That's a great flash,
ठिक
but
छ,
still it's not
मर्यो.
going to blind anyone.
यसलाई बाल्दी हुन्छ अब.
Oh, yeah, I feel like he should have underhanded it, but he accidentally overthrew it right there. I thought he actually underhanded it, but no, that was not the case. But as long as they're getting the round in the hand,
के
that's all that
गर्यो
matters.
के गर्नु पर्ने थियो मलाई सुन्नु छैन के.
I don't care about that flash too. Probably a misclick right there. I agree. I think he
म त
wanted
रिस
to
उठ्यो
right click
अब
it probably, but ended up left clicking instead. It just
सीएलाई त अलि राम्रै चिन्छु मैले
map
हैन.
entirely. But hey, it doesn't
के
matter.
भन्ने?
You're still able to pick up one, and because I think it was the very edge of the null command, it was about to go down, but because he went down during the null command, he didn't actually end up going down, and gave a lot of info to his team on that regard. But once again, the setup's changing as Rafael wants to go for the B peak, so Anti is gonna accompany him and give him the util to do the same. But Moonlight is waiting in the shadows.
What?
Both of them
अर्को
actually shots.
अर्को ठाउँमा पो किला
I
रहेछ
thought
म त what the
Rafael
fuck भएर.
connected that for a second, but then I realized, okay, it's Acer
Oh,
who hit that shot, so it's kind of like the timing that I got caught off with, but still.
ए
Man advantage,
Ulti
Khumbu
त
Esports
छ,
getting that in their
चारवटा
hands.
ulti छ.
Acer is the man who's able to step himself up, including Finn. The rest of the players definitely need to start getting themselves on the board. Cosmic Divide as well comes through on the board. Null command to follow it
ल
up
यो
as
चाहिँ ल्यान्ड
well.
गर्नुपर्ने थियो यार.
Fragments on the site. Oh, wings being
land
clipped.
गरेपछि
Acer
के
will fall
हुन्छ?
down. And now it's Enigma Gaming who are lining up these
Oh,
bodies like
get
it's
out of
nothing.
shutdown,
Slumber
man.
trying his best to fight back from trees. He will get his side
Oh,
presence too, but RVK, he's looking unstoppable. A little bit of whiffy spray at the end, but hey, the whiff was there from the enemy side as well.
yeah. A little bit of a whiff from both sides, but RVK able to control it in time. Sheesh, RVK. I think we might have to clip these and be an active.
ल गाइस म हिन्दी हिन्दी नै
Are
लाउँछु.
you okay? All good in Enigma bootcamp? What's going on?
हिन्दी नबुझ्ने कोही छ?
पे जाना बहुत रिस्की डिसीजन था आरबीके के लिए क्योंकि वहां पे
यिनीहरूले झन् गेम बुझ्दैन क्या.
करना था ज्यादा से ज्यादा देर तक जब तक
त्यो भएर
defense
पनि मलाई
rotate कर
अलि
रहे हैं,
हेजिटेन्ट लाग्छ कि हिन्दी स्ट्रिम हेर्नु.
जॉब ए मेन का जो पोजीशन है बहुत पतला सा एंगल होता है वहां पे टारगेट प्रैक्टिस स्टार्ट कर दी इन्होंने.
एंड इनफैक्ट वो खुद आगे एग्रो चले गए, थोड़ा सा पीक लिया वहाँ पे डाउन करना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट हो गया था सीते को जो कि अपड्राफ्ट पे थे. सो ये छोटी छोटी जो चीज़ें करते हैं आरवी के, दैट सेट्स हिम अपार्ट. बट अभी के लिए अगर बात करें, आप देख सकते हैं खुम्बू ई स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स इस बार अपने बाय पे आ चुके हैं, बट
ये राउंड है
राइट ट्री की तरफ कंट्रोल तो रह रहे हैं. उनकी मुलाकात किसी भी क्षण हो सकती है रॉफ्यूल के अगेंस्ट, एंड रॉफ्यूल इस बार ट्री साइड की तरफ है तो ज़रूर, बट देखिए धीरे धीरे खुम्बू के प्लेयर्स ट्री साइड की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं जहाँ पे रेक्सी का ये शॉक डार्ट डजंट गेट एनी वैल्यू. मे बी आउलड्रोन के साथ काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट इन्फॉर्मेशन मिल जाए.
वेल बट चलिए देखते हैं, आउलड्रोन से तो ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं होगा, गन शॉट्स ही सीधा सुनाई देते हैं. और अब रेक्सी के लिए काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉल बैक करना, जो रिकॉन डाला था उससे इन्फॉर्मेशन इनके पास काफ़ी आ चुका है, बिकॉज द फर्स्ट कैच वेंट थ्रू, उसके बाद रिकॉन को डिस्ट्रॉय किया गया था. तो यहाँ पे खुम्बू का थोड़ा सा जो डिले था, थोड़ी सी जो झिझक थी, उसने काफ़ी ज़्यादा इन्फॉर्मेशन एनिग्मा गेमिंग को प्रोवाइड कर दी. और अब मिड पे अगर आप नज़र डालें ट्री की तरफ, एक बार फिर से खुम्बू ई-स्पोर्ट्स ने अपने कदम बढ़ाए, पर वहाँ पे आरबीके और एंटीडोट का एक काफ़ी अच्छा क्रॉस होते हुए एंटीडोट 2 पिक्स निकालेंगे, तीसरा निकालने में नाकामयाब.
बी में कोई छैन, किन त्यहाँ होल्ड कर रहा है?
एक्सेली पिक ऑफ करते हुए एसेटे को जो कोशिश कर रहे थे कि मैं बी मेन काउंटर पुश करूंगा और वहां से बैक स्टैप करूंगा डिफेंडर्स को. वेल ही इज अनसक्सेसफुल इन डूइंग दैट. और देखते ही देखते लीवाई आखिरी प्लेयर बचे हैं खुम्बू ई-स्पोर्ट्स के ऑन मिड, गेट्स फिनिश्ड ऑफ बाय एक्सेली, जो बी मेन को काउंटर पुश करके मिड फाउंटेन तक आ चुके थे. एक और
हाम्रो
राउंड
एजी नै
जाता हुआ
हेर्छु
एनिग्मा
guys,
के
केही
हाथों में.
छैन.
It's a 6-3 score line in the favor of Enigma.
सबैले बुझ्दैन त्यही भएर.
That round ended up going, and I think a lot of it to do with the fact that he wasn't really expecting them to stack up as 4 onto that side when he went for the peak. I think he only spotted out 2, but the 2 he spotted out were not the 2 who got suppressed. So probably end up realizing that there's a minimum of at least 3 people in B main, if not 4, and allowed PK to set up a crossfire down.
Please expect this.
Rafiel, even though he tries to sneak into binary, he ran into there, so they definitely do know he's doing that. 0 point will make sure the anti's push is not sneaky. He's gonna look to catch out. Tin does exactly that, but a key trade from Levi will mean that they can now try to recover that weapon.
What the fuck?
Yep. There we go.
Kusto position gela de.
Yeah, and at least off of now, until now, it's just trades happening back and forth. They have the lockdown available. They can try to shut down the push, but I honestly feel like, yep, this is just the eco round for Khumbu Esports, so they should not really try and use it just now. Levi's down low. Guys on the side too. Rafiel quite lucky to be alive. Whiffs coming out from both the sides. Rafiel also not really able to connect, but this time he will. That's a quick shot on the Levi. He will be shut down. Another one to follow it up. And Rafiel living up to his name.
Game cheaply there. You're on time.
At this point, I think this is why
Ultimate
you
also
can start understanding why Enigma is hailed potentially as the best team in the Indian subcontinent, because everything they do, they seem to do in a synchronized manner. Like, for example, Anti going for the push, Rafiel immediately backs him up. I don't even think they need to talk about it. Just that simple idea there. The players are on the same page, and Enigma
9-3, 7-5, boys, 7-5.
Gonna switch up once again how they play as Exceeli, and Rafiel seemed to be looking to go for an aggressive push. 0 point taken away as well. Rafiel will shut one down. Exceeli setting up the ball back, and he looks for another, and he will find exactly that. Even though he goes down, the damage has been done.
Yeah, the damage has been done. And now it's 2-on-4. Nothing much can be expected at this point. If you're in the shoes of Khumbu Esports, final man alive, it's going to be Levi. A lot of pressure, definitely for sure. Some heavy lifting to do. But Khumbu Esports is going to be next to impossible. Oh no, he stops right into Rafiel's crosshair, and Rafiel will deliver.
Last round before the
to
switch.
go back to picking up the pace, because that was what initially got them success. I understand that in the mid part of this first half, they slowed it down to try and play on their defaults, like play on the conditioning factor that they established in the first few rounds. But they need to have understood that slow play style, and combined with the fact that Enigma are going to be able to adapt and recognize tendencies. Like, one key tendency is Khumbu are always in groups of 3s and 2s at the start of the round. Rarely are they ever stacking up. This makes sure that Enigma, whenever they go for a push, they go together. They never go as a solo unit, and this ensures that Khumbu actually never get an advantage to themselves. And those advantages, they're key, Necro, because now with the map we're playing, as you can see on the screen, this is the map choice of Khumbu Esports. They need to at least find a decent ending to this map, if not win, to make sure they go in a strong footing, go in full fire into Icebox, because otherwise they will be doused and finished by Enigma Gaming.
Yeah. Pretty much they will be devoured.
Momentum is a bitch.
That's what you want to say.
No, I want to say doused, because fire, like doused is a word that means when you
IGL
put
cool.
water
I
over
have
the
no
fire.
idea.
But yeah, I think devoured is also pretty cool.
But yeah, 8-3 CA. They're looking to make it 9-3. And the way they're going right now, like the pace of the game, it doesn't really seem that difficult for Enigma Gaming to put another round on the board, so it's just going to be another day of work. There we go, lockdown. Oh, this is what he was waiting for, the right moment. And a huge investment as well will pay off. Khumbu Esports will need to back out from that side. And I'm pretty sure Khumbu Esports had a lot of game plans, but just because of that, a lot of time has been fought for Enigma Gaming in itself, so now Enigma Gaming, they're going to be looking really great.
I don't know, man.
On the board now, all of them stacking up onto this side. They have the lockdown to enable their entrance on.
Obvious
Most of these players stuck under hell in Anti and RVK. If that lockdown is actually invested, and a single Nano Swarm utilize it could shut them down, but that 0 point is perfectly timed. It delays them for an extra 8 seconds.
त्यति बेला ड्याम डुम छिर्दा भाइ
Now holding that angle.
that would have not given them any space.
Position, but I don't think
Resetting and
they
going
realized
back
that
in.
right there. Oh, okay, it's perfect.
Might be expected. Oh, land one. Side to payo. Plant nikal de.
I feel like there's still a little edge though of the Hunter's Fury there. He could have actually tried to survive.
Nice! Throw ani muzialde.
Find a clear entry on the
Ah,
side.
Mukkaiba shak da.
And now it's Rexy being trapped.
Yeah! Spectre!
Be shut down too. Rafiel left in a 1-on-5.
Arey nahi ho raha
He
kya?
can make it happen, but it's a little too
Flawless.
much to ask for at this point. It's 8-2-4
Yori!
half. Still, Khumbu Esports not really in that bad of a spot.
Yeah, definitely not. I think it all comes down to the pistol now. If they're able to get a strong pistol for themselves, get a city on an operator soon enough, then this comeback more than possible. But the same for
Desperate
Enigma
ho
Gaming, I
jage.
think
That's where they lost.
the
Enigma.
preparation they've done with this KO will really show up on
कि
the
त सुरुमै
attacking
fight
side.
गरिहाल्नु पर्यो तिमीहरुले
Truly
त्यत्रो
lets to
utility
rip
थियो.
apart his chest and unleash the beast. And we'll have to see how that ends up working out because Exceeli is
But
a
it's
more of
easy
an
for me to
aggressive
say because
player,
I'm seeing
plays
everything.
a lot of duelists, plays a lot of
होइन?
active lurkers. So now on
Game मा
that
कस्तो
KO,
हुन्छ
he
त्यो
gets
त मलाई नि
to
थाहा छ.
function as both, really finding the best of both worlds.
Finding the best of both worlds. But again, Acer was able to do really good in the pistol round. And he was the main reason why they also got the
यो पिस्टल जित केडा
pistol
हो यो
round
पिस्टल
on the
जित.
board for themselves. If he's able to perform similarly, if he's able to show a little glimpse of what just happened in the past, maybe Khumbu Esports will be able to at least
It is all they get, हैन?
get close to trying to equalize the
Oh,
number. And there we go,
Acer.
Acer 2 kills on the board. As I mentioned, this is how
अब देखाउँछस्.
Acer is always able to deliver, and he's able to live up to his name.
Replay system पनि छैन.
Exactly true, and why he's in the roster.
यिनीहरुलाई त observer
Such a
पनि
good job
किनेर
with the
दिनुपर्छ.
Sheriff. But Exceeli as well, catching a player off guard. It's going to be thin. Did not really expect Exceeli to be pushed up that much.
Expect
Now
the
it's
Gara
Moonlight trying to
Hamunne.
hold off of the beam in
He's
aggression.
very right on that. And he
RBK's
spotted
gonna spot
one.
him
Don't
out.
force the
Moonlight
fight.
still peeks out though.
Picture.
Do like the guts of
Smoke
this
got
man. And look at the aggression. Look at the confidence being shown from Moonlight. Realizing that your team's not really doing that great when it comes to the scoreline. Still going for those solo engagements. I don't know what's going to bring this man's confidence down. But yeah, that's a huge statement in itself.
Oh,
He's
Dinka
caught in such an
there.
awkward spot. That's a perfect fragment.
La, Site, why did you push?
Frag though, shutting down a city, and now that will mean that with that they can push forward into this B side because the reaction from Khumbu is going to be to try and shut down a short. Levi trying to push in, now going for the flank, but
Aizo fight
Exceeli has
गर
him
भन्दै.
on. Will look to shut him down, but I think he whiffed a couple of shots. Levi able to get away with his life.
Oh, nice. That's a quick kill.
On this side.
Oh, Moon.
Moonlight able to isolate
Drone
on
banza.
both sides and
Yo,
put
loja.
RVK into an impossible position. Now, even though it's a
किन
1v2,
drone cancel
RVK
गरे?
does have his buddy, the turret, to help him out, and he's relying on that turret to give him some key information, and he does exactly that.
यो त अलि sad भयो नि
RVK
त.
looking for the second, he will find the
Questionable.
clutch. RVK and his buddy for the clutch. You can see Rexy is absolutely shocked, and rightfully so. What a round from RVK.
Yeah, indeed. Great round for that man.
One enemy remaining.
Single-handedly clutching it out to an RVK, doing a
Dude,
great
yeah,
job, at
it's
least
been
making
18.
sure that Khumbu Esports won't have any other chance to at least try and fight back this time. 9-4 is the score line, and another one to follow it up. That means it's going to be 10 rounds on the board for Enigma Gaming.
Hey, drone
Able to
खै
kick things
misclick
off
भयो
really
कि?
well in the second half, CA.
Location.
Now the early 0 points.
Sheriff.
Exceeli
लो.
over at A main doesn't
अरे
reveal much
मतलब कुछ भी मार दोगे?
But it does mean that now they can try to take mid control, understanding that they have the weaponry advantage, and I think they're gonna look to regroup and just go for a mid to be execute because they saw the 0 point coming out from the side of Khumbu towards that B side. That does give them the information that this KO is playing towards that B side, but Exceeli almost
HP में बचे यार.
to his death there, able to barely pull it off, stuck at 3 HP now.
Oh, chain. Well, just, yeah, there we go. Peek right into Rawfield's crosshair. Well, you didn't know? You can ADS with Spectre.
No, but like, I'm surprised Rafiel
Oh.
ADS.
Okay. No, I think so. He was actually expecting some mid-range duels, so that's why he ADS'd, but he did not really expect Finn to be that close. There we go. Moonlight as well. And now it's all down to Slumber, CA. The final man alive in this round, and yeah, I'm not really expecting a lot.
Nice try.
Yeah, me neither. But we'll have to see if they can actually surprise both of us. I think, again, the predictions show what we expect from this matchup, right? Nothing to take away from Khumbu. They're a phenomenal team, and I think they will give a tough fight to God Particles if/when they meet them in the lower bracket.
के बोल्दै छ यो सीए पागल हो गया क्या
Arguably the favorites to win it all, Necro. After dominating against Velocity and GE in the India qualifier one, they do come into the playoffs looking like the strongest team. And also to add on to that is the YB Golden Touch. Throughout multiple esports genres, through multiple FPS titles, every team he's touched in South Asia usually has found success. He has like the Midas touch, you know. But right now, talking about the Golden Touch, Asite and Thin with some aggressive moves, you having their proactivity result in success. They found some physics.
Yeah, that's what they really needed. But again, it was just a bonus round for even the side of Enigma. They can try and use the Sheriff. Antidote can try and use that Sheriff for some long-range duels. But not anymore, because he's been taken out the game. Kelly expects this aggression, but Slumber is going to be a little too quick on his feet.
Why that sigh? Because Khumbu won the round.
Now again, that proactive nature shown from Khumbu. Was that just a fluke, or was that an actual move being made from the side of Khumbu Esports? That's what I'm find out in the future rounds. Now I do understand. It did seem like they kind of read onto how Enigma Gaming plays on the attacking side, but still, that might just also be a little fluke that they were able to pull off.
Awesome, केटा हो यो म्याप जित्दियो त म यसलाई कन्ट्रोभर्सी बनाइदिन्छु कसम यो म्याप जित अनि त्यसपछि मैले एउटा स्ट्रङ रिजन पाउँछु यसलाई कन्ट्रोभर्सी बनाउन म बनाइदिन्छु
that's literally my teammates in a solo queue when I'm in a solo queue.
तर हारे भने त म के भन्न सक्दिन
हेर. Please, and it's like I just get annoyed all the time. It's like I don't really want to say no and be mean to them, but it's like, please, man, just let me enjoy my game.
Bro.
I'm speaking for 9 hours straight. I come back home trying to have a great time in Valorant, and
honestly, I understand both sides of this argument, because on one side, what you're saying 100%, right? Like, this is why a lot of players have actually asked for an option to hide the skins from your teammates, but you can still see the skin. But on the other hand, I also understand the perspective of that poor guy who has no skins, who just trying to get
Slumber.
Okay, I'll do it once or twice, but not all the time, man. It's like before every single round, so it's a little bit too much.
Hold on.
Yeah, the low command's activated, and kills is just flowing in the hands of Enigma Gaming. Khumbu Esports trying their best to give it a fight, but oh, that's a huge whiff from Thin, and he will have to pay the price for that. We'll have to pay a thick price for that. Khumbu Esports, 2 players alive. It's a 2-on-3. It's looking highly unlikely, but still Moonlight is trying his best to fight back, and he does. He finds one in return. Is he going to be able to find another one?
Drone tag game is on point. As soon as he saw Anki just insta-flick and tag. Sounds easy, but it's not as easy. But RVK is not only the subject of many riffs himself, but for some reason he's also,
like I said, prove I know. But it's not right. You can't favor like that as a professional caster.
Same place too, RVK standing. Like maybe that place has some sort of bug, like bullets cannot hit RVK's head.
11-5 CA. Khumbu Esports.
Yeah.
Come back.
That's just not done.
Question mark? No. Okay. There we go. The man has spoken. The analyst has spoken. So we're not really going to be expecting any comebacks at this point. Just try and deal damage. Oh! Nice shot from Raw Fuel. And now, again, opening frag being found. They can also try and retrieve the Sheriff in the hand. Champion's Randall's glowing, and now is looking to glow some enemy skulls. He's looking to hand out some haircuts. Will he be able to? Yes, he does. Second haircut on the board.
When I do that and try to control, I whiff. That's not fair. How does he land a headshot?
Because that's why he's a pro, and you're not.
But that's not fair, but okay. Moonlight still making him pay though. Holding on for dear life. And hopefully he can find some sunlight. But right now, again, none of that. Rexy shuts him down. Anti makes sure that it's an easy peasy. Round 4, Enigma Gaming.
He
and the
tried to
global
like,
will
he
pick
thought
it
the
up.
drone's not gonna check him. He
Oh,
tried to hide.
sad.
That's such an unfortunate moment. He was like trying to tuck in the
feels bad.
corner. He was trying to tuck in the corner, like please, just praying. Please don't check. Please don't check.
You know, that's when, like, in all the horror movies where there's like a slightly more healthy person, I don't want to say fat, like there's a fat person, and he just tried to hide behind something or hide under something. He just like tried to squeeze himself so he magically gets thinner. That's what that feels.
C is basically talking about both of us, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, raw fuel. He's having a lit performance with a lit vandal,
Alright, sure.
with some lit headshots, because he's a lit man.
Flick. Slick.
Okay. Okay.
Rippity rip.
What else? I just got a not safe for work word in my head.
I know. What you're thinking. It's the call out for the pyramids. Right?
No, it's something it's something that every man has. Moving forward,
Oh my god.
12-5 is the scoreline.
Run.
What do you mean? I was okay.
You want to
There we go.
find it.
Now just
RVK just vibing with his lockdown. Okay,
he's like having a
RVK.
great time.
30 seconds left.
Hey, these are the kind of moments we really should be capturing and posting on our socials, you know. But right now, RVK trying to wait for this cosmic divide to go through. I think in about 2 seconds it should go down. Nope, I was wrong. It was 4 seconds, I guess. Yeah, 5 seconds. Damn it.
Oh, nice shots. Two Asians being suppressed right there. Fragments out too to try and buy a little bit more time in their hands. Hunter's Fury out too. Oh no, yeah, this is pretty much done. They just need one more round. Khumbu Esports, they're just not able to find any way in the sites. And there we go, Enigma Gaming, they're just lining up these bodies like it's nothing. The final as well will fall down. It's Enigma Gaming who take the first map of the final best of 3 series of the day and the second best of 3 series from the Group A. Now, gonna moving it forward. This was the map pick off Khumbu Esports, and this is where they got 5 rounds in the hand. Moving it forward, it's gonna be the pick of Enigma Gaming, CA. So I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, me neither, but I think what we can expect is another similar, dominating performance from Enigma Gaming. This is why we consider them to be one of the favorites to pick up the entire tournament itself, pick up the trophy in itself, and I think they showed up today with that. Despite, I think this fight was 3-3 at one point. It ended up at 13-5. You can see the team's biggest strength lies in their ability to adapt and stay calm against all odds. So at this point, Khumbu, they're gonna need to do exactly that. Icebox,
First map.
Get hella cold, hella fast, and I'm not sure. Maybe Khumbu's fingertips end up freezing. You know, they can't move it quickly enough. Maybe
They could have done better on the attacking.
I mean, we have seen a little glimpse of Icebox from Enigma Gaming, and we know how they play the map of Icebox. Exceeli pretty much goes with the Reyna, and he's able to pop off pretty well too. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and let's find out.
Listen, guys, relax. Just try to enjoy the match.
Of course,
I know.
having a really nice KDA with the
No biggie. We have another map in hand, which is Icebox or Malay Icebox money.
But on the other hand, Asire, I feel like props should be given
Icebox
this man.
the
way he was able
Icebox
to
is
hit
a
those
very
headshots with the
50-50
Sheriff,
map.
especially on the pistol round. It kind of impressed me.
एकदम 50-50 map हो. Icebox हेर्न नि मजा आउँछ. बल्ल Icebox हेर्नु पाए यार. Icebox नै खेला हेर्न कसैले. ब्रिज देखियो. बाइन्ड पनि देखाएको छैन क्यारे. स्प्लिट देखियो. केही छैन. जर्सी राम्रो छ. जर्सी हैन. हुडी छ हुडी. Did they give their 100%? Absolutely. जति सक्छ गर्ने हो नि. कसैले पनि किन आफ्नो पर्फर्मेन्सबाट त्यो certain percentage निकाल्छ. अब कौन जीतेगा ये नेक्स्ट मैप में बताऊंगा मैं. यो कुम्बुको हुडी किन्न पाउँछ. इट्स अ मर्च, अफिसियल मर्च. उनीहरूको इन्स्टाग्राममा छ होला मेबी. यु क्यान बाई इट. हो जित्नुभन्दा ठुलो कुरा हिम्मत नहार्नु हो. ट्विट गर्नु पर्यो. गर्दिनँ गाइज. आई विल नट मेक इट अ कन्ट्रोभर्सी. आई डोन्ट थिङ्क वी आर इन द राइट प्लेस टु डु इट. इट्स ओके. इग्नोर एन्ड मुभ अन. स्कैम ही समझ लो. Asita is from Maldives. पिङले गर्दा पनि खै त्यस्तो भन्न त सकिन्न गाइज. लास्ट VCC मा एक्सप्लोइटले 50 पिङमै 5 पिङहरूलाई गराइदिएको थियो. Difference though, so obviously ping diff is real, but that will only justify your aim battles. What about the strategy? What about your approach? How you play? I know. Keishana. गाइज स्ट्रीम लाइक हार्न चाहिँ नबिर्छ है गाइज. 500 लाइक चाहिँ पुऱ्याउनु पऱ्यो. 319 पुगेछ जस्तो कि बढी हो मेरोमा बग भयो. स्ट्रीम लाइक हानिराख्नु पऱ्यो. वी स्टिल हेभ अ म्याप इन ह्यान्ड एन्ड इट्स भेरी डुएबल. आई एम भेरी भेरी होपफुल अन द सेकेन्ड म्याप आइस बक्स. Mods, don't hesitate. Feel free. साइनो छैन आज यहाँ. स्ट्रिममा लाइक हान्नु पर्यो. अनि नयाँ हुनुहुन्छ भने यसो सब पनि हानिदिनु पर्यो. यसो 3.5 केही सबs पुग्ला जस्तो आश छ मलाई. पुऱ्याइदेऊ न. सक्छ. ठिक छ. क्वालिटी बढाउनु पर्यो. के को क्वालिटी? 1080p मै छ. Radio guys, yeah, 195 watching. Very grateful that you guys have tuned in to support the boys. It really means a lot. for everyone. Bitrate मेरो bitrate ले फरक पर्दैन. के मिस भइरहेको छ नेपाली गेम प्लेमा खै भन्न सकिन्न यार. Nepali teams have not played enough with outside teams to know the counter plays and all. Okay. आफ्नो साइडबाट सोचिन्छ तर त्यो काउन्टर स्ट्र्याटहरु गर्न चाहिँ you have to play a lot. अनि त्यो अझै पुगेको छैन जस्तो लाग्छ. जति खेल्न पाए त्यति राम्रो. अघि 200 जना क्रस थियो तर या 200 जनामा 60 जना सब्स्क्राइबर छैनन् भने यसो सब हान्दिनु पर्यो गाइस. Hit that sub, help us get to 3.5. जो सब छन् उहाँहरुलाई त एकदम धन्यवाद. थ्यांक यू. केही छैन खेल्न पाइरहे भने त गर्न सकिन्छ. त्यही खेल्न बोलाएको बेला भिटो गर्न चाहिँ पठाउनु पर्यो दाइ. अरे सुरु गरौ यार. 5 मिनट्स ब्रेक भएन. आइसबक्स हेर्न मन लाग्छ. आइसबक्स त मलाई एकदम मजा लाग्छ. त्यो म्यापको कलरफुल भाइब नै दामी लाग्छ मलाई. चिसो. Even though I hate winter, Icebox has a different vibe. Take sure guys. Keep supporting the boys. We are all in this together. Bind मलाई पनि पहिला लास्ट मन पर्थ्यो तर खै पछि गएर के भयो अफिसियल गेम्सहरुमा धेरै हारे भएर नि होला. Chalo. Your favorite skins? मसँग जुन skins छ सब फेभरेट हो यार. मैले मन परेको स्किन मात्रै किनेको छु. I don't have त्यस्तो regrets or buying most of the skins. One map is all they got. Yes, sir. Prime or River, both. मलाई दुईटै भ्यान्डल मन पर्छ यार. लास्टै नै. Prime was my first love. पछि River just grew on me. I just loved it. अनि अर्को अकाउन्टमा किनेको थिएँ मैले. Iron Sheriff चाहिँ राम्रो छ हैन it's not my favorite हैन but it's still one of the top skins for a sheriff. मेरो सजेसन हो स्पेक्ट्रम फ्यान्टम किने नाइस मैले सजेस्ट गरे नि मैले त आफ्नो मुठुले जे भन्छ त्यही सुन पो भने होला स्किनहरुको रेकमेन्डेसन मेरो त्यही हो your heart knows it what skin you want अनि त्यही लिने हो what sheriff you have I have Iron and River How do you buy skins? Yeah, dollar card. Hele jiten bol chutti re. Cluster. यो त नयाँ नयाँ कुरा देख्दैछु म. Thin on. So
There are matchups again moving inside.
अब असुना हान्नु भयो एकदम क्लस्टरले क्लस्टरले असुना हान्छ अनि इजी हुन्छ अनि इजी रेना डेफ हान्नुपर्छ सेम कम्प होला या pretty much सेज त खेल्नै पर्यो Double duelist खेल्नै पर्यो
I don't think it's as good as our pair, CA. Come on.
Okay.
Our pair is way better.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly. Moving it forward, though. Now we do have...
No technical breaks. Thank God.
Okay, yeah, interesting. Oh, yeah, thank God you reminded me of that. I was actually kind of scared of the technical breaks as well, but we don't really have the technical breaks over here. So, already Acer, as always, he's going to go on the aggressive page. And he's actually able to connect these shots, and he does, but the trade's there this time. They're well aware of what Acer is going to do. Instant wall as well in mid. Retrieves the Sheriff in the hand. And now this time... it's Moonlight who's looking to connect some skulls up, but oh no, this is not really his likely weapon. This is not his signature weapon in the pistol round, so he's whiffing quite a lot of shots there, but it's fine. He's got the body shots to back him up. Snake bites out to try and deny the plant, but I'm pretty sure it's a little bit too off the mark. And yes, it is. Levi going to be a little disappointed in himself. But Enigma Gaming getting that plant on the board, now left on a 2-on-2 situation.
Oh, nice.
Finn, that's a great shutdown.
Wait, nice shock that. Mitto. Get shocked that. Where's the hype, man?
Kicking things off well on the map of Icebox.
अर्को VCC मा म casting rights माग्छु guys, don't worry.
Shock dart ended up walking into it, so that's a bit of an F. It's something that happens to everyone, you know. But very well done by Thin. Now on the Sova, setting up that shock dart as his team able to pick up the round. Now in this position, I think what's key is Rexy trying to survive for as long as possible, but I feel like he's caught off guard by the wall going down, the timing of the wall going down. And
let's go!
Because of that. So this does allow. Now you can see Enigma, because they've got the plant and they got 3 out of 5 kills, they're gonna go for the force by Necro, and quite interesting. 2 sheriffs, a marshal in there, 1 spectre only, so a slow force buy is
Ford!
But it might just get
recon guard.
He's expecting pistols to come up in front of him, and he gets caught down. Exceeli with the sheriff, just praying it, praying. Gets 1 for himself. So far so good for Enigma on their force buy.
There we go.
See, it's over. They're gonna fall back. They have the man advantage.
So far, so good. As you put it together.
Retake a health wall is
really good so far.
Very unlikely.
On their force, able to do so much, and you need to realize as soon as a team gets the plant on a pistol round, you gotta expect a force buy coming in instantly on the next of it. And now Rafael
Casting
play
rights
is gonna
there
be
onslay
really
भन्छु
crucial.
म
His
onslay अब त्यति
role's
गर्न
gonna
नि
be
सकेन
really
भने
crucial
अब
in this force buy to make it work,
bye
because
bye.
he has the Marshall in the hand. If he's able to at least get another headshot on the board, that means Khumbu Esports, they're pretty much done so
नेपालीमै
this round.
हान्छु गाइस गर्न नआएन के कसो हैन
There we go. This is what I talked
I'm only
about.
bias casting
Finds
on
one,
him,
looking to
होइन?
find the second one as well, but it's fine. Rexy's got his back, and he will shut both of them down. Light work for Enigma Gaming.
Light work indeed. The force buy paying dividends. Raw fuel with the aggressive push creates the space for Exceeli to then move in, find a lot more, and it's Raw fuel who caps it off as Enigma finds success. They upgrade their force
Watch
buys.
party किन
Though
हेर्ने?
they
मेरो
started
stream मा
off with
हेर्ने?
just sheriffs in this round. They
यही
pick up the
यही channel मा stream
specters
हान्छु नि म
of Khumbu Esports, and they get to continue on with not just the bonus in this round, but likely a bonus in the next two, because now Khumbu are on an eco, and this significantly hurts the chances of Asite getting an operator anytime soon.
Yeah.
Have to see though. Maybe he can get aggressive, pick
Positioning.
up a couple of frags, and in the next buy get an operator.
Oh, there we go, though. He's able to get a pick.
Nice,
Shorty,
nice.
one, two. In the
Picture,
closest
picture.
Shorty, at least there's trades happening back
उहिले
and forth.
प्लान्ट गर्यो भने त रिभाइभ
But
गर्छ
this
यार
time it's
प्लान्ट गर्न नदेऊ
Khumbu Esports have found themselves in a little advantage. And now Enigma Gaming pushed on a little bit of back foot. This should not be a taste of their own medicine. If it is, then Enigma Gaming, their economy will be in shambles. No, scratch that. They have enough money to buy for the next round, so again, a cool chance to try and fight back. But they should not give peaks like this away. Antidote as well, able to follow it up. Antidote has a resurrection available.
No way.
And I'm pretty sure is he gonna go for it?
That's
so
not
he
the
can.
approach, man.
If he wants to, yes, there we go. He is, because he
When you have
realizes
the man
he
advantage, you're
himself
on
doesn't
an
really have a
eco.
lot
I
of
think
HP.
it's a
And
better
if they do get this
to
round on the board, that means
just stick together
they're
and
gonna have
gamble
4
a
players,
side.
and you said it yourself. This can be huge
That
for
gives you a
Enigma
better
Gaming's
chance
economy.
instead of just
True,
pushing one by
more
one,
of a
trying to
economical
gain
resurrection
information
there, I
and trying
assume.
to get a pick
And
off.
also
One
respect
enemy
for
remaining.
Khumbu, acknowledging that in that 2v3 situation, he didn't want to risk it. Really, you know?
यसरी नै एक एक
Now
गरेर
picking up
ढल्छ क्या
another Exceeli will
round
get the
चाहिँ.
overheal from the assist that on the kill that Rexy was able to find, and then grab one for himself. Enigma now with a 2-1 lead, and most likely going to continue on with their bonus in this next round.
Yep. Imagine if they win the next round too, and they keep on continuing with the
One
bonus.
enemy remaining.
I mean, yeah, so I think the Marshall most likely going to get dropped to... Oh no, I thought the Marshall would get dropped from Raw Fuel, or the Spectre would get dropped from Raw Fuel to RVK, and Raw Fuel would end up upgrading.
Does it matter what I think or not?
RVK
Is
is
it wrong
like,
to support
You can keep the Spectre,
my
my friend.
countrymen?
I will flag, don't worry.
Yeah, I have a lot of
No matter
confidence in
the
myself.
odds?
Or actually, maybe he's like, all right, you know what? I'm not really able to get a lot of kills on the board myself, so I'm gonna go for a better option,
UAE पनि
which is a
देखाउँदैन
Phantom, better Spectre.
भन्ने बित्तिकै म भन्छु है त अब
Because you can run
Small
and gun
Phantom
with
is Spectre.
UAE change भन्छु अनि
better
देखाउँछु.
Spectre, yeah, because you can run and gun with Phantom too.
Not as good, but yeah, I definitely get what you mean. And here's Enigma going for a 5-stack.
Oh,
They
no,
want
no,
to utilize the power
no.
of that Spectre, and as you said, a key
भेटिहाल्यो
miss
नि.
from
तर you
Cluster.
expect
Raw
गर्दैन यार.
Fuel's not
Cluster
gonna
is
be
in
able to
good
protect
position.
him.
Nice.
Shuts him down for Cluster, finding 2 key frags in the dismiss to get one out of there.
Not enough though.
Alive this
Yeah,
round.
not enough though. Yep.
Good try, good
He
try.
did find those two, but his teammates are just getting shut down again. As I mentioned,
Oh,
there
nice.
are a couple of solo players that are able to stand up. For Levi, that's a really great frag for him. Nice shutdown, but he doesn't realize there is a man who sneaked right underneath him, who's went on the right side. If he peeks out, Levi's pretty much going to be shut down. Position
Oh,
now,
yeah.
the wall's also going to fade away soon. The breaks out at
sure.
Exceeli. Yep, having
Yeah.
an off angle, Levi being caught off guard.
A second of hesitation there from
Did he
Levi
just
too.
test his control button? Or crouch button?
I think so. Classic Scally, you know, he's called the PM king for a reason. Starting the PM already in this match. Yeah, I think again from Levi there, just a teensy bit of hesitation. If he just set up the snake bite and gone for the peek right there, could have made it right. No, he didn't actually. Never mind.
Wait, I
No
think
PM
so.
for
I
himself.
felt like I saw someone actually testing their crouch.
फुल्ली टी ब्याग दियो फुल्ली कसलाई दियो केही छैन
Oh no.
मुनलाइटले हानेर मुनलाइटले नि गर्छ
For some reason, I honestly thought it was.
It is such an
Okay,
obvious thing.
Rexy, nice frag. That's today shut down.
यो गरेर त म ऱ्याङ्क 20 हान्छु यार
Khumbu Esports there
6
too
out
on the
of 7
side.
देख्यो कि जेटको
And
श्रप
you
ब्याट
see
एउटा
the
जान्छ
read right from Enigma
Jet
Gaming.
ला
They
उडाएर
noticed that
हान्छु
the jet is on fire, like one ult point away from getting her Blade Storm and realized
It's
that
an
Khumbu
obvious
is most
thing.
likely going to go for the eco and try to get that ult off for a city. So they set that up. That's not something they've done in the previous rounds. Just pure game awareness
BM
coming
भने
through
यस्तै हो
from the
guys.
side of Enigma
BM
Gaming,
भन्नेलाई
calling
अब
out that
त्यस्तो
hey, the
कुरा
Jet
sensitive
wants that
हुनुहुन्न.
ult up. Let's try and shut her down.
There we go.
All you
Shot
can
down.
do is
Not
not
really in
be
the
a
game
part of
anymore.
it. अरूले गर्छ
The
भने
solo got
गरोस्.
shut down.
तिमी नगर.
Recon dart in the front too. Easy stroll on the B site.
One
And
enemy
now it's a
remaining.
2-on-5 CA. Exceeli is just shutting their dreams and hopes of making anything happen in the upper brackets, and he's going to be like, all right, you can try your chance in the lower brackets, because in the upper brackets, we are the kings.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Missed shots for both the sides. It's okay. Flawless round, though.
Cluster landed one body shot there. But that's all he got, and that's all she wrote for Khumbu. Again, like, beautifully done. This is not just a one-man play, right? Like, Rexy, yeah, set up a beautiful shock dart, but the call has to have come through from Anti, I'm assuming, and the raw fuel combining there, doing a lot of damage to a city to make sure the shock dart finishes them off. So, beautifully done together by the team to find that initial frag and a read as well, panning out to value. All of these kind of things are the kind of things that really will scare the heck out of any team playing against Enigma. But an interesting wall setup here. I wonder why RVK does it like that, because it doesn't cover all of heaven.
Why you do it like that? Cluster. Nice opening. Hunter's Fury out too. Rexy's able to follow it up on the Viper. Oh no, that's the controller out the A side.
Nice.
Aside is able to shut down
One more
Excali's aggression
Aside.
though, so that's going to be a
Yes!
track that he found. Aside is lining him up, and that's all they really need.
You
A
have the
man on
spike.
fire, a man on a mission is Aside to find, or at least to
एक ठाउँ हेर्न.
make sure that his team is finding some
कसैलाई तल
success
हेर्न
in the
दे.
map of Icebox,
Oh,
or at least they're
ठिक
going
छ.
away with a decent amount of damage dealt. Cluster shuts down
Flanker
Rexy
kit
too.
to
It's all down to
Maho.
RVK. It's a 1-on-4 now.
देखेन
Spots out the man on
Nice.
left. Does he play on a
You already
stretch rest?
para.
If he does, then
Keरा
that's
attacking
the
map
reason.
हो.
Yeah, I
यो
think so. If
हातमा
he
5
does play
राउन्ड
on a
आयो नि
stretch
धेरै
rest,
हुन्छ.
that's the only reason why he did not spot a
केटाले
jump down
attacking
there.
निकाल्छ.
Yeah, he plays on a stretch rest, so yeah, that's why he doesn't end up spotting him out. And you can see the price of comfort on that stretch rest, periphery of his vision blocked out. But again, what's really confusing about that round is why they go for such an aggressive rush if the whole plan in the first place is for RVK to try to get a wrap around
फेरि
E or a
mid
wrap
split
around
answer.
mid. They need to wait for RVK to get into a good position before they actually went to the execute. So maybe not on the same note, but we've seen this from Enigma in the past.
put on
When they
button,
stumble,
yeah.
they go to comfort, and one of their comforts is this mid to be executed.
Yeah.
Getting the spike on
execute
Rock,
धेरै
he's
गरेछ कि
already
उनीहरूले.
got the plan down, and just like that, Enigma, they get the site, they reset the momentum and bring it back there.
Yeah, this mid to be, it's like, even though it's such an easy thing to counter, but still teams at the moment, they're not able to counter. It's like they crumble down under the pressure. Oh my god.
कस्तो मिठो spam
Able to
है
get
तर
some
मरेन.
spams through though. Dupes.
Revive
And now
त
it's
छ.
a
Revive गर्न सक्छ र कति?
3-on-4 CA. They can try and go for a res.
Oh,
They're
nice
trying
shot.
to equalize the man advantage. A nice shot from Moonlight to shut down
Oh,
Antidote.
nice!
Aside to follow it up, and now we're left with a 2-on-3.
POV
Crack
change.
that, making 1-on-2. RBK
Yes.
doesn't really know that there's a man lurking around, and Levi playing his position to perfection.
हाइपै छैन ल्यामो रिटेक गरेर छ यार त्यस्तो राम्रो.
Enigma Gaming, Khumbu Esports executing that retake to perfection, and
म हाइप गर्छु
crucial
केटाहरु.
part of that retake is recapturing Kitchen.
Beautiful play from Moonlight right there, getting that headshot and immediately healing himself and going towards the bomb site.
They're put into a disadvantageous
And
spot, but they
well,
don't give up.
RVK, he
They
couldn't
push
do
on
anything.
through.
He's at
They
0
still
kills.
pull
I
it
don't think he
out.
is gonna do
I think for
anything.
Enigma Gaming though, could have maybe played on safer post plans. A couple of their players, I understand if Exceeli wants to get into their face, but maybe Rexy and Anti could step back and play on safer defaults so they could play on the post plan instead. They get
Game
the
को
fight
sounds आयो
going,
के?
Khumbu
न त म
happily
म्युट
picked
हान्दिन्थे.
them up. 4-3 on the scoreboard now, and
I see they're
these
going
are
on the
usually the
aggression.
moments where we
Someone needs
see
to break the
Enigma
recon on him,
adapting
but
and
it's tagged on him, and he gets
We'll have to see
Rafi
if
right
he
there
can
on
do
the
it,
belt
'cause
position.
City
He's
is
going for more
on
right
the
now.
operator.
And he's gonna
Talking about
spot.
how
Oh,
he's
Exceeli, he gets it in his face right now. And then
frags in the
RVK,
face of Enigma
he's been doing
Gaming.
that same round again and again. What is he expecting from it?
They are. I did not
He's
really
gonna go
expect
down.
such a tough fight from Khumbu,
And Tin,
though.
he wants to go for more.
But
Is he
this
gonna get
round,
the
they're
timing
also
correct? And he
collect
is!
them.
And
Oh my
Antidote, he's gonna
God,
go
round
down as well.
number.
And
Been able
Moonlight
to
is there
sneak
to
away with
support him
another
right there.
one.
And now
The
Rexy
only
left in a
hopes left
1v5
alive. And look at this,
situation.
they're not
His
really
position
going
is
for a
gone.
pick over here.
What is he gonna
Instead,
do?
they try to
Rexy, he
recon
goes
it
one
out.
on 10.
Rexy's trying
But
to
now
isolate
he
his
gets
skill.
another
He
one.
will do
But
so
Moonlight, he's gonna shut him down. And
Almost
the
lines
score
up
is
the third
level.
headshot too, but Moonlight a little quick on his left key.
ठीक छ
A little too quick and did end up cutting him down for, I think, once again, Asite. Such confidence. Pushes through into that.
Wait, what phantom is this?
The early parts, it used to be called
ए त्यो
right
अस्ति
pipes.
आएको चाइना ए चाइनिज न्यू इयर वाला
The side opposite to it was what we called right pipes, but I'm not sure what players call that angle anymore. Maybe forward belt. is what I
That was a very good round,
Either
by
way,
the way.
Pushing through,
मजाले
getting that
control
aggressive
लियो
peak one, expecting
Caught them all
another
off
player
guard.
to pass through from
फोड
the
फोड
nest area
good.
and getting into Exceeli's face to make sure
Oh.
that the lure doesn't affect him. Now Exceeli with the lure, trying to
Oh,
find the
nice.
value, but it's
Sorry,
Asite once
Smoothie,
again who will
Mati.
shut him down. Asite
Oi.
being a nuisance for Enigma.
Revive
but
answer,
Anti
fuck.
shuts him down now.
You will
Moonlight
not
down.
kill my allies.
ल कहाँ थियो आरबीके यो त लर्के खेल्छ यार यो चाहिँ होस गर्नुपर्छ केटाहरूले नो नो मुन फिर्ता फिर्ता हेर बोल्नै छोडिदियो मै बोल्छु लोडै द प्लान्ट इज गोइङ मेरो गाडी सुइसक्यो तर Plan is going down. The casters have slept.
And, yeah, a little bit of technical issues.
But this round, yeah, it went down.
We've
When
got
I
to
said
fix
they went
quickly, but moving in forward now.
down. He shouldn't have gone for more, but
There
it
we
is
go.
what it
Enigma
is.
Gaming
And
finally able to get a grip on how Khumbu Esports are working off of each other, and finally now.
if we
able
can
to
get
shut
2
him
more
down.
rounds, that'll be
This is what we're
great.
exactly talking about, right? Even if Khumbu Esports do
Two
get
would
a
be
grip on
great.
what exactly is happening
You
in the
you
game,
अनि
if
त्यो
Enigma Gaming are
wall
able to
force
get this
गर्नु हुन्न
effective
because
reads,
it's a
and
very
we do know
common
the
angle.
adaptive nature
तर
of
up थियो,
Enigma
it
Gaming
was a good
has been upgraded what we saw from the last
It
year
was a
because,
good
of course,
gamble, but
the roster
ping
changes
diff.
came through, so
angle
overall
गर्दा
things are looking
5 पिङले
great.
एडभान्टेज पाइहाल्छ त्यस्तोमा आयो फेरि बी एक्जिक्युट
Yeah. 5-4 now on the board for Enigma Gaming. Khumbu should still be able to afford a full buy and an operator for a city, but actually maybe not because you can see they're looking real aggressive in their approach. So
ल के भयो नट विन डाउन यो त मेरो प्रब्लम होइन होला अरे भ्यान्चो
से वापस देखिए मूनलाइट कुछ चीकी करने का प्रयास कर रहे थे, शायद सोच रहे थे कि कभी का कंट्रोल ले लूं, बट वो एक्सेस एक्सकाली ने डिनाई कर रखा है एट अ सर्टेन पॉइंट
ल स्ट्रिमै गयो गाइस
टुवर्ड्स द बी
के
साइड
हो?
फिर से वापस देखिए मूनलाइट कुछ
ल,
चीकी
यिनीहरूको
करने का
स्ट्रिमै
प्रयास कर
गयो?
रहे थे, शायद सोच रहे थे कि कभी का कंट्रोल ले लूं, बट
ल ये क्या हुआ कैसे हुआ कब हुआ एफ गाइज हाम्रै इन्टरनेट ठिक छ गाइज वर्ल्डिङ फर द विन हेर अब स्ट्रिम गर्दैन केटा हो जितिसक्यो खुम्बुले त्यही भएर यिनीहरू बन्द गरिदियो लाज मरु क्या करे भाइ बत्ती गयो जस्तो छ नडविनको पैसा हाल्नु पर्ने ठाउँ हाल्दैन प्राइस पुल बढाएर खोया हुन्छ किन हाल्नु पर्यो 30 लाख क्वालिफायरको लागि बरु 5 लाख अरू ठाउँ हाल राम्रो org dedicated players to भ्यालु पायो भने नेपाली players to have potential हैन त org ले के हुँदैन मैले अघि भाषण दिइसकेँ player को dedication चाहिन्छ 5 जना जुट्टी साथीहरु dedicated to the game एकदम 24 घण्टा valorant दिमागमा भयो भने मात्रै के हुन्छ नत्र त तुम कुछ भी नहीं खा पाओगे
हुए जरूर थे बट रॉफ्यूल को देखिए 2 kills gets the third one no respect but moonlight shuts him down एक 1v1 सिचुएशन में एंड
ले क्या कर रहे हैं भाई
हाथों में ही रहे हैं
क्या इशू है भाई खै हन्सले आज वाच पार्टी गरे हैन लोकल गेमहरुमा गएर मात्रै हुन्छ त बिजी मान्छे फुर्सद छैन होला No need to clip or tag anyone guys के भयो यार केटा म स्कोर अपडेट दिन्छु गेम खोलेर केटाहरु त एडेड छ नि मेरोमा ल्यामौ स्ट्रीम एन्ड त गरे हैन खुल्दै छ गेम खुल्दै छ मेरो फेरि अर्को अकाउन्ट खुला होला यसमा कोही एडेड छ कि छैन फेरि तिरका 4-7 एक राउन्ड अझै ताना केटा हो आई थिङ्क पज गरिदियोस् कि के हो खेलाइराखोस् 4-7 भइरहेछ ग्याज 8-4 चाहिँ नहोस् 5-7 गरोस् 5-7 भयो भने अलि ब्रिदिङ स्पेस हुन्छ मैले कमेन्ट्री गरेर एक्जामको के सम्बन्ध अरे आजा भाई स्ट्रीम कर लो ब्रो क्या यार बकलंड फोर सेभेनमा पज गरे जस्तो के अपडेट आएको छैन अझै पज गरे जस्तो यिनीहरूले टेक्निकल इस्यु नै फिक्स गर्न खोजिरह होला Bruh moments. Or 7 mai cha. No updates. I think it's paused. गाह्रै छ गाइस ठिकै छ गफ गफ गरौँ म यसो हेर्दै थिएँ ट्विटरमा केही मसला आयो कि छैन केही मसला छैन कहाँ गयो 47 मै छ अझै VCC नै अफलाइन गयो नर्डविनको बत्ती गयो नर्डविनकै बत्ती गयो खाना खानु पर्ने छ विस्परमा मेसेजहरू नगरौँ होला हाम्रो भैरव दाइले हामीलाई अपडेट दिइहाल्छ नि केही दिनु पर्यो भने यहाँ च्याटमा आएर अनि गेम पज छ गाइस चिल्याक्स गेम कन्टिन्यू भएको छैन जीजी को नेक्स्ट मिल्छ कि नै आई थिंक इट्स इलिगल यू आर नट सपोज टु कम्युनिकेट विथ एनी अफ द प्लेयर्स एउटा अफलाइन अप्सन हुनुपर्ने कि स्टे अफलाइन डोन्ट रिसिभ एनी मेसेज PLDT moments. I don't know. You didn't qualify this time. I did not play this time. Score is 4-7. It's paused. कल आना भन्दैला अहिले ये मैच कल होगा कल आना 4-7 4-7 कुन एपले मिल्छ अवे त भइहाल्यो नि अवे पनि नै मलाई अफलाइनै इन्भिजिबल हुनु मन लाग्यो स्टे इन्भिजिबल बत्ती गयो है मलाई लागिरहेको थियो मैले यहाँ ठ्याक्कै इन गेममा VCC अनलाइन देखेँ कि मलाई शङ्का लाग्यो ओइ अनलाइन आयो दाइ फिर्ता आयो जस्तै अनलाइन आयो फेरि ओ CA क्यास स्ट्रिम विल बी ब्याक सुन फ्रेन्ड्स गुड गुड आई थिङ्क बत्ती आयो बत्ती गएको रहेछ जनरेटर नहीं है क्या ब्रो कस्तो यार जनरेटर बैकअप सिस्टम राख्दैन What do you do for living? Nothing man I just live that's enough for me they stay offline option हुनु पर्ने सबै क्लाइन्टमा छ यार स्टिममा छ battle.net मा छ देखेकै छु और के छ प्लेटफर्म आई थिंक एपिक गेम्स पनि मिल्छ केटा बकवास काम नगर्नु है कन्ट्रोभर्सी केही गर्नु पर्दैन आई एम नट एडभोकेटिङ एन्ड नर एम आई आस्किङ यु टु डु इट कसैले गर्दा मेरो नाम बिग्रियो भने चाहिँ जानेछु मैले It takes a long time to build up a name and just one incident to cut it off. So I don't want that. Icebox एकदम राम्रो चान्स छ दाइ अलि स्मार्टली खेल्नु पर्यो इट्स अ भेरी इजी म्याप 50-50 म्याप हो यो त एउटा अफलाइन हुने एप्लिकेसन छ तर त्यस्तो चाहिने त छैन if I was playing in a team and scrimहरू गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ I would prefer to stay offline and play, you know. हार्दैन दाइ आज यही म्याच पसिना निस्किरहेको देखिरहेको छु एनिग्माको टाइम लाग्छ जस्तो छ क्या क्विक अपडेट लिइहालौँ न 4-7 मै छ VCC अनलाइन छ आउँछ होला अब Thank you boys for the support. I really much appreciate it. I would really appreciate it if you could like the stream as well if you haven't already. Thank you. And if you're new here, do subscribe, guys. We are very close to 3.5k subs. And I think if you can help, we can do it. Let's get it. यो टुर्नामेन्टहरु खेल्दा फ्रेन्ड्सहरुले स्कोर नदेख्ने हुनु पर्ने आई मिन टुर्नामेन्टहरुमा त बाले भएन मलाई स्क्रिम्सहरुमा चाहिँ चाहिदैन or when I'm practicing in a custom lobby त्यस्तो बेला चाहिँ मलाई अफलाइन बस्न मन लाग्छ CS:GO खेल्दा सब्स्क्राइब सही हो ठीक 400 404 not found likes पुगेछ नाइस नोइस के नगर्ने म्यामफुली इग्नोर त्यो च्याट किन हेरेर why are you even on that stream you need to be on my stream यहाँ देखिरहेछौ भने म यसरी गरेर डिसमिस हान्दिन्छु म ल अब नहेर अब के हेर्छौ किन हेर्नु पर्यो हैन किन हेर्नु पर्यो Hola. नासेफ भने के हो मैले फुल फर्म लेखेको थिएँ क्यारे स्टोरीमा मलाई पनि थाहा छैन बट इट इज अ क्लब बेस्ड इन अमेरिका एन्ड या यु गाइज सुड फिल अप द फर्म क्लबमा जोइन गर्न मिल्छ वाट एभर रोल यु वान्ट त्यहाँ अप्सनहरू दिएको छ सर्वेमा गो टु माई इन्स्टाग्राम पेज स्टोरी हालेको छु सर्वे फिल गर इट इज ह्यापनिङ युएस एम्बेसीको क्लब हो सो नेफली क्लब होइन सो मात्र चिल हो सो के छ र फिल गर्नमा हैन के अपर्च्युनिटी आउन सक्छ यु नेभर नो सो गो टु माई स्टोरी गो फिल अप द सर्वे एन्ड वेल इफ यु लकी यु माइट बी कल्ड टु बी अ मेम्बर अफ द क्लब रिमेक त हुँदैन त्यहाँ देयर स्टिल इन लबी सो जहाँबाट थियो त्यहीँबाट सुरु हुन्छ 4-7 मा अड्काइदियो यार यिनीहरूलाई छ्या अति जाउ गऱ्यो नि त I need to be good at the club to get in the एकदम they'll help you as a player as a content creator जे पनि छ I've asked for more info so info पाएपछि म भन्छु रेडियन्ट प्लेयर छैनन् अहिले इमोर्टल प्लेयर्स चाहिँ टन्नै छन् यो एक्टमा चाहिँ एटलिस्ट नत्र पुगेको छन् धेरैजना बिए मलाई बिएको केही प्रेसर छैन गाइस Take a snack. It's dinner time. केही स्पोन्सर छ अहिले खै स्पोन्सर त छैन जस्तो लाग्यो अहिलेसम्म रेडियन्ट को पुगेछ अहिले हाम्रो यही खुम्बु बोइजमा क्लस्टर पुगेछ छ मुन भाइ पुगेछ छ थिन पुगेछ छ अरू को छ त्यसपछि एस्कनर पुगेछ छ 4 जना होला अरू त थाहा छैन मलाई मैले चिनेको मध्ये चाहिँ आसिते पनि छ तर नेपाली चाहिँ भने मैले आसिते that's how you pronounce किन प्रेसर दिनु पर्यो तपाईँ चाहिँ कहिले गयो जन्ती जान पाउँदैन सागो फालै जन्ती जाने हैन K is an actual org, yes. They started paying. हामीले join गर्दा नि. Was there CSGO community in Nepal? Yes, there was. There's a group on Facebook that's been there for ages. Asta is from Maldives. I cannot watch बाहिरको match guys. त्यसको stream rights छैन. खुम्बुको owners भैरव दाइ अहिले chatमा आउनु भएको थियो. If you're lucky he's still there. Lockdown भएर हेर भोज खाउनु पर्दैन भनेर तर नि आउने हो. Lockdown वाला सुटुक्क बिहे भने त बोलाइन्छ होला नि. CSGO is pretty much dead in South Asia. Esports चाहिँ as a game it's still there obviously. Yeah, CSGO money, there were competition. There were teams that competed. Even we did. Well, the खेलेको झन् 2015 तिर हो झन् 15-16. This was I only played local. Notorious is manager, guys. Offline वाला app म हेर्छु पछि. Rocket League is a mobile game? Really? मलाई किन ट्याग गर्न छ यहाँ खोइ आउँदैन त ट्विटरमा हेरौँ के भइरहेछ ल खै के अपडेट छैन त नर्डविनको फोनको ब्याट्री सकिसक्यो यार म बरु खाना लिएर आउँ गाइस खाना खाऊँ म एकछिनमा हेरिहाल्छु है 4-7 मै छ नो अपडेट्स गेमबिटको गेम हेर्दै गर गाइस मात्र चिल BRB guys म खाना यही लाएर खान्छु है I'm back with my food. Yes, no updates. Charge me, Jordan. 447 mates, sir. Don't worry. Match resume back. I think they are trying to stream the game. Game continue by say, or oh, yeah, 5-9 by series. So I don't think they'll stream it. Why did someone yeah,
outbreak over here in the office, but finally we're back now. CA, how you feeling?
I mean, I think you called
like
it perfectly.
Sweat.
Yeah, I think you called it on our WhatsApp group perfectly, right? It's like we didn't offer the main ritual or serving to the technical break gods, and they got mad. They're like, okay, major technical break right now. These guys did not do the correct ritual.
Yeah, the ritual didn't really went through. So basically, we did not really get a technical break before the map of Icebox. So now that's why we are getting this kind of a technical break, because we just didn't really do the ritual. And this is always why Nodwin Gaming pushes to a technical break as soon as the game starts. No, it's just a joke, guys. Nothing really serious. But yeah, we had a little bit of internet outbreak. We don't really know what exactly was the kind of main reason behind it. As you can see, I'm also a little tired. I was actually running all the way around. I was like, wait, what exactly is happening? I was trying
Net
to figure out
gएको चाहिँ
the
हुन सक्छ
main
बत्ती
reason.
जानु
But
त
we're
यार
finally back over here.
very
They said
doubtful
they're going to be letting us talk on the camera to you guys, explain the issue, while the game is pretty much lined up and ready.
UPI सिस्टम चाहिँ आउन लाग्यो कुरा भइरहेछ कोलाबोरेसन भइरहेछ कहिले आउँछ चाहिँ थाहा छैन
Make sure that you as the
अनि
audience
plans
don't
छ
miss a single second of it as we go on.
इन्डिया
And
नेपालको
just to
पनि
recap where we're at
ट्रान्ज्याक्सनहरु
right now,
गर्न मिल्छ
Khumbu is
त्यसबाट
fighting back strong.
कुरा छ
We saw
हुन्छ
much
भन्ने
better
छैन
performance, I would say, than on the map of their own choice, because I feel like a large part of that is Exceeli's KO did surprise the heck out of them. But now coming into the map of Icebox, especially Asite on that operator, has been a key role in helping them push back. But Enigma still have the lead, Necro, so they are still looking like the stronger team.
Yeah, exactly. They still do have the lead, so they're looking really a stronger team. But overall, Enigma, I mean, Khumbu Esports they can try their best, right? They're actually giving it all they have to try and get the read on what Enigma Gaming are trying to make it happen in game. But still, Enigma Gaming, it's like the adaptive nature always just kicks in.
5-7
to shut them down no matter what they try to do. But
पिस्टल चाहिँ गयो
over here now, we did see Enigma Gaming pretty much going on a force fight, and this opening kill is going to mean quite a lot. And there we go, Rafiel's able to open things up. He's probably going to try to get a frag on another man as well, but it's not going to matter. Antidote's there with a huge 3K and Exceeli to seal it out.
Yeah, an easy round picked up for Enigma Gaming. I kind of wonder if this round we saw a replay of. And there we go.
3 months, that's good.
Pretty cool.
रोटी तरकारी खाइरहेछु guys.
I'm not sure what exactly happened there, because I believe the half ended on a 7-5, and then Enigma won the pistol, and then the anti-eco, but that's okay. Now attack timeout being called for Khumbu Esports, acknowledging how important this upcoming round is for them, Necro. It's going to be the buy round for Khumbu Esports. If they are to come back on this map, they need to win this buy round right here, right now. Make sure Rafiel does not get his hands on an operator, because we saw it's going to be a similar impact as well. We saw Asite pull out on his own operator, especially on this map. That jet op can be also crucial to the defender's success.
Yeah, this means quite a lot for Khumbu for sure. It was a quick shutdown too, so now this rifle round is going to mean quite a lot. This buy round in itself, if this buy round slips by, that means Khumbu economy will again reset. So
still in Nepal
that's where Khumbu will need to start capitalizing that. Okay, what can we do
Unified
to
Payment
try and get a grip
Interface
on a team like Enigma Gaming, because this is their final chance, this is their final map,
I think so,
to actually bounce back and try and make their name in the upper brackets here.
What's really important right now is, as you said, Enigma trying to make it to the upper bracket, Khumbu trying to stay alive in this best-of-3 series. It all comes down to this buy round, because for Enigma, this is a pure bonus. They're going to just look to pop heads and damage the economy of Khumbu to a large extent. And you can see for that note, Khumbu making sure to play in pairs. Now, what Khumbu really need to make sure of is
the timing. Law, Taran gets tagged.
Enigma Gaming to the Spectre's will range, but Rafiel's just too damn good. Took a city down low and popped Cluster's head like it meant nothing. Even though Thin is able to trade him out, these trades are not worthwhile for Khumbu. They needed to make sure that they don't drop their weapons.
Oh no, that's Lorb.
Oh my god.
A little bit of F moments for sure, but it's fine. Antidote should be able to retrieve back, and that's a nice flick. Asire capitalizes on the aggression that Antidote was trying to pull off, but the aggression not really paying off this time. Rexy has the Marshall in the hand. I mean, we did see Rafiel put on an insane performance with the Marshall in this best-of-3 series, but is Rexy going to be able to replicate it in his gameplay?
That is the question right now, Necro, but I think what's especially key is, at this point, Khumbu, they've forgotten. It doesn't really matter anymore what damage does or does not happen. The round is key. And Thin making sure to spam out the tube, make sure Asite is able to get on out of there. Now, in this 2v2, this round should be able to be pulled off by Khumbu Esports. They just got to make sure there's no further economical damage done to them, especially with Rexy just on the Marshall, extremely low. RVK gonna set up the one-way and go for the defuse. Ends up doing a decent chunk of damage to Thin. Trying to peek out from both angles. RVK coming in on the push.
Nice.
Asite has got Thin's back. He's going to find the 3K and he's popping off in this round. 4K Rossi, well, I present to you potentially 4K Acid.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no, not
okay,
anymore.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah, you literally just cursed him. And he's able to shut them both down, but he knows there's no way he's going to be able to get the spike defused too. So yeah, it doesn't matter. A lot of damage done. All the guns off the board now. That means Khumbu Esports, again, we talk about the economy. It's going to be a little hurt. Not a little, by quite a lot.
Yeah, literally more than a little, because they lose every single weapon right now. I don't think they're going to be able to afford full buys on all their players. Asite got a 3K, so he should be able to afford a full buy, but the rest of his team may not be able to do so. I think Asite drops over a buy maybe to one of his teammates and plays on the Blade Storm, but no, they're actually just going to go for standard buys across. So you see a couple of light shields, a couple of specters, definitely that weaponry advantage in favor of Enigma, but I think Khumbu just being able to pick up a round will help their morale to a large extent. Now Khumbu need to potentially go for a mid to be execute, but instead they get caught out by Exceeli. And just like that, their plans now down the drain.
Wall?
Yep.
Wall?
Viper wall is just a little weird for Khumbu.
No.
Why no Viper wall?
Where is the utility? Or just not really see. Okay, that's a little too late though. The Viper wall should have been placed. And yeah, what is this Viper wall? You're not even getting the site control in your hand. It's such a weird execution coming through from Khumbu Esports. It's like they've just given up on winning this round already. It's like they already know there's no way in hell they're going to be able to bounce back from this. So
Why no Viper wall early?
I think so. They forgot. They forgot.
But they can go back and
it's weird to
speed it
say.
up.
It's weird to say that they forgot, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I don't exactly know what were they trying to do there. There we go. Enigma Gaming, another round of the board. And rookie mistakes being made from the side of Khumbu, and rookies are being shut down.
If someone in chat noticed something we didn't, please do let us know, because that was weird. Like, I am genuinely confused as to why there's no Viper wall. And
I don't know. There's nothing really to notice here because the round just started, right? So
no, even that wall, right, where if they had gone towards the right and cut off tube, they could have still gone for the plant, I guess. It's just very weird. And questionable.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Get out of my way!
Okay. And moving on to the next round is going to be the eco for Khumbu Esports. Going for the aggressive rush with Asite leading the charge on that play. So going to run into RVK, and RVK will shut him down. Was the first kill from RVK a bit of a luck kill? Like, he just randomly sprayed.
Missing out his shots. Levi capitalizes, but it's fine. Exceeli's got his back, and he's got a lot of crispy aim, and he will deliver on the board. What do you think about big keyboards like that, CA? I mean, Rawfield's playing on massive keyboards. I personally like to play on only 60%.
I've only had a laptop player standing, so can't really comment, I guess. Have a laptop.
I don't know. I just feel like big keyboards just take so much place on the desk. I don't know. And I feel like a 60% keyboard can
I do notice, I think
needs.
all of them have the same keyboard, so maybe it's not really an option.
It's like a sponsor thingy, I guess.
Yeah, maybe a sponsor thingy, maybe it's like a bulk buy from Enigma, and it doesn't matter as much to the players because they've gotten used to it. But hold on. Talking about bulk buy, this is the full buy for Khumbu Esports, a 1-for-1 trade. This time I would say worth it because now their priority is just the round. They've got mid control with cluster moving in. He needs to try and become a nuisance right here, distract all of the attention towards him.
तो space create पैसे mid exploit गर्नु पर्ने. ठीक है. Cluster ले यहाँ
11 rounds on the board for them. Oh, that's a great shutdown from Thin.
Oh, look at that. They set up the wall to go up on top of Anti's wall, which is why he had no idea that they were coming in from V-Long. Brilliantly done by Khumbu Esports. They surprised the heck out of Antidote.
They do, but now it's all down to the aim battle, CA. If they are able to win these aim duels, then that's going to be caught a lot. The planners, is he AFK? What is the Viper doing all the way in the back? I think so he's AFK.
No.
Yeah, the Viper's AFK, so that's another problem. Oh no, we're probably going to be having another technical break CA soon. So we're going to have to talk for 5 minutes.
30 seconds left.
On just a screen which is written technical break onto it.
Honestly, I'm okay with that. I feel really bad for Khumbu Esports right now, though, because they fully deserve to win this round. The wall was a piece of brilliance by Khumbu Esports. They played that perfectly. I think Moonlight on the Sage, if I'm not mistaken, just playing that to perfection, setting
10
up that wall
seconds
so his
left.
team could go through, and it was not even in the
See,
audio
tall,
range of
Ani.
Antidote, so they just surprised the heck out of Antiba. A bit of an unlucky situation will mean they end up losing this round, and with that, most likely the map. I mean, that's a feels bad, man. That's a truly feels bad, man. I don't think
Yeah.
Khumbu deserve that.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a huge, brilliant move from their side, but sometimes, man, it's just the unfortunate circumstances that do get to you. But
Saz भयो नि
I do
आइसक्यो
feel what
round
you're trying to say here. That round should have been Khumbu Esports' round. But again, better luck next time, I guess. 12 rounds on the board for Enigma Gaming. We're probably going to be seeing a technical break. Noah's back, so no, he's not. He's still AFK, and they're not even going for a technical break. I think so. I think so. They've just given up at this point.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, I think they'll figure out what exactly happened right here real quick. But right now, Khumbu just trying to push in 4v5. Exceeli and Rexy will pick one up each, and Exceeli is laughing and smirking all over them.
He's
They're
actually
trying
going for
to finish
classic.
it off with a classic, but that's just BM Exceeli. You can't do that. You can't.
Come
do
on,
that,
you
man.
can't do that, man. The team's already a little bit struggling.
कस्तो
Come
run
on.
in गर्न यार त्यो
There we go. It's the final man, and it's going to be
GG
Enigma
boys,
Gaming
boys tried.
who win the final best
Still have a
of three
chance,
series
bully. Godlike सँग.
of this first day of grand final playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. All four.
केही छैन हल्का unfortunate events. I think this map could have gotten more closer than it actually is. केटाहरूको म्याच अब भोलि कति बजे हुन्छ 7 बजे God particles. God-like भने मैले God particles. Godel को त टिमै छैन नि Godel भन्दै हो मैले केही छैन ठिक छ अब भोलि चाहिँ they have to redeem themselves. Enigma त अब बेस्ट टिम नै छ हैन no doubt we all know खतरै टिम हो अहिले गड पार्टिकल्सलाई चाहिँ अलि मजाले टक्कर दिनु पर्यो यो म्याप पनि टक्कर हुन्थ्यो होला स्कोर लाइन कुड हेभ बिन मोर क्लोजर बट अनफर्चुनेट इभेन्ट नाइस ट्राई दो GG keep supporting the boys though Look it out. चलते हैं आज मस्त स्ट्रीम आनियो for a long time 421 likes को लागि धन्यवाद रमाइलो बजोस् चलते हैं भाई लोग मिलते हैं कल I'm a 420 likes. Good times, mate. Good time. He भन्नु छ नि भन न त bye bye. Like a night, boys.